やば、任務報酬来てんじゃん。おーい。
Alright, there we go. Whew. Alrighty.
委託組帰ってきたよ。
It's 3 a.m.
出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。
Well, a little over. I was trying to get things going a little bit ahead of time, and yeah, not there yet. So, why stream so early? So I can't stream tomorrow. I'll put it that way. I don't have as much time since I'm going to be doing holidays a bit earlier. So today is one big, like, long stream. It's going to be a long one, probably. Hopefully I'm not up till like 3 in the morning, so that's why I'm like doing this earlier, so that way I don't have to worry. So, this Mike's new skin is cute. Cute is a word, I guess, you could use for that. There's a lot of other words you could use for it as well. So Asian. Yeah, that's kind of the rough thing. It's like I can't really do... That's just time zones, man. There's not much I can do about it. You know, you have to appease a lot of different groups of people, I guess. But no, for those that haven't seen the schedule, the beginning of this will be viewer pool stuff. So this is likely the people who are not in the like global servers. They're probably more likely, you know, we're looking at Southeast Asia folks that are probably not going to probably be watching this part maybe as much because it is a little bit louder than I want it to be. It's probably going to be a lot of people that probably don't have the ability to do viewer polls on us anyway. But no, in a couple hours I'll be doing the lore stream around 7 o'clock, which is about 4 hours from now. So give or take a couple minutes. I know that, you know, viewer polls can drag on a little bit, but I'm going to try to shoot for around 7 o'clock, being when we start doing the actual story and event and everything. So lore, I might just blast through all of the levels and then we can take a step back and go look at the lore. Might be easier that way. So it'll work where it is. I'm the most important time zone. No, you aren't. No, you aren't. For you, maybe. Not for me. For me, it's my own time zone. And much like everyone else's. Liverpool is really good content. It's fun, especially seeing everyone have like all the characters and everything that they like. I think a lot of the people that I had for today, since it was kind of a short notice, I think is going to be like returning players, which is okay. It's not a abnormal thing. I did notice a lot of the people that did offer were returning players, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I really had any newer ones, but then again, that might also be because I think last minute people weren't as prepared. So it is what it is. So hey, Emerald, welcome. So yeah, the way I'm gonna probably do things is I'll go ahead and do my polls first for the fun of it. I don't have as much reserve because me being an absolute goof. Decided to do a whole bunch of research again because, I don't know why I thought of... What am I doing? Oh boy. I have at least, I think, about 100 or so pulls, so that's not the end of the world. Plus, I have my cube stash is still in this process of recovering, but it's getting there. So... at least the good thing is, I'm not too worried if I don't get everything on the first day, because as I always say, it's just the first day. Don't panic. Don't freak out. I know some of the characters you do kind of want. I know there's a lot of people who probably want Fritz. And then I know I'm definitely intrigued by Hipper, which is a very interesting thing a very interesting position to find myself in, considering I've oathed the sisters. I actually do wonder, what's everybody's most sought after ship for this one? Is it Fritz? If it's not Fritz, is it, I don't know, Hipper, Z11, Z9, Duisburg, Z52? I think that's all of them. I think there's only 6. That sounds right. Yeah. The mini anchorage, Z9, I think, right? The memes about that character are great. Like how flustered she is. It's adorable. It really is. Fritz and Hammer. Oh my gosh, we're calling it Hammer. Z11 looks fun. She looks like an interesting character, I guess. I'm not really sure. The Iron Blood. Wait, is that a broken heart on the sleeve thing? Oh, that's unfortunate. Z9 the Furball. I like the nicknames people already have for Z9. Z11 to complete the banner. Fair point. Fair point. If you're completing that banner, yeah, that is kind of important. How would I join viewer polls? Usually the way that I do this is I make an announcement on Discord. Actually, you know what? That's probably something I forgot to do. It's been a little bit of a blur the last couple days. Usually I make an announcement on Discord and people can message me directly about it. And yeah, that's usually about all it takes, really. I'm usually not somebody that is going to I mean, the way I generally prioritize it is if it's a newer person to this stuff, I'll do them I'll like have them on the list first, and then returning players usually get like the wait list because hey, or not returning players, sorry, repeating people usually are on the wait list. But this was kind of the inverse where I had more repeating people. But then again, I've done what? This is my what? Like 4th or 5th UR event of doing these, which has actually been kind of fun. Cause did I start on, was it Soyuz that I started this on? I don't actually remember now. I'm actually trying to remember, was it Soyuz that I started? Or was it the one before that one? Unzen? No, I don't think I did this on Unzen. Hang on, who was... Why am I blanking on the person between Soyuz and Unzen? Is that Guam? Was it Guam? That's... Okay, no, we can't do it that way. We need to do this, this, click this. Rare, where's time joined? Thank you. I think it was Guam's event. I think it was Guam. So we did it with Guam's event, we did it with Soyuz, we did it with Alsace, well, more Alsace, and then Amagi. So this is technically my 5th, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah, this makes number 5. Jeez, that's crazy. I didn't think I just did my 5th one so far. So dang, we're already at 5. Wow. So yeah, we've technically done a whole year's worth of viewer polls now through UR stuff. Hey Hog, guess what? What, Bob? I'm Richard. What are you doing here? Don't you have the magician that's messing with you right now? The Christmas Eve slave sofa. Hold up. Your device's specs are below the recommended playing level. Hey, is my game gonna crash? Let's all say hi to Cirrus. Y'all wanna say hi to Cirrus? There we go. You all can see the Cirrus. This is all. Pat. Now, if we're gonna do the pat, we have to go over here. I think it's interact. It's this button. Slide the camera this way, and then there you go. Now you head Pat the Cirrus. This is how you head Pat the Cirrus. See, she even wants you to. Get this Royal Navy ship out of here. What do you mean? What is this? Oh. Wait, what? Accompanying her for 5 minutes would result in energy -1 and intimacy +40. I see! Concern! Well, that was a thing. So, I also did see the Manju curling is back, which we all remember how last time I played that, how goofy that was. So I can AFK with Sir. Don't AFK with Sir. That is just sad. I'm pretty sure that would make her really sad. Also, hi, Dimtiar? I don't know if I said that right. Can only last 15 minutes. For 15 minutes, confirmed. Wait, what? Whoa, now. Sky, you go spend time with Javelin, okay? Your oath is kind of sad. I feel like you would more likely do that to Javelin than you would be to Cirrus. Look at the event mission. It's different this time. Wait, what? Event mission? This music, though. Totally not very foreboding. Well, this is interesting music. Hang on, I'm just bopping for a second. Cat jam. What is this? What is this? This is very interesting. Halfway there from getting Admiral flat. So we've gone from making. I mean, I love how we haven't changed with Hipper. It's still we're making flat jokes, but now they're meta flat jokes. It's either ha meta or it's Admiral Flatter. When the flat jokes become meta, when Hipper became meta, washboard meta. Ah, yes, I see. We're going to have so many different nicknames of this girl by the time we're done with this event. She's gonna be looking at all of you with that same face that's in the that's in her introductory line, or it's one of her facial expressions. So, anyway, we are going to go ahead and I'll go ahead and do some polls, I guess, on my end, and then I will start looking into viewer polls because I usually do things this way first. So. If you are, I should put it this way. If you are one of the people that spoke to me through DM, feel free to go ahead and message me and let me know you're here. That way I have a general idea. If you're... Yes. I just looked at my messages, that was goofy. That said, if you do have anything that's going to require you to have to head out early, I might prioritize you just so that way you're good. So let me know that as well, because I know some people said they have some time commitments that they have to meet, and I don't want to like delay them on that if that's the case. So, that said, I'm gonna count rangers. Oh, you're gonna count rangers. All right, what's everyone gonna start counting in my pulls? Second. So Nevada, I see some. Is it some? Oh, it's a special banner. I guess that would make sense. She's a carrier, isn't she? So this would be a special banner kind of ordeal, which means there's going to be submarines. I don't think Nevada and Oklahoma can appear on this. So this is going to be like the CVs. This is going to be probably still county class, maybe. I don't know. You've got so many different judgment emotes. Alright, lots of USCAs. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so it looks like a good number of people are here, which works out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 8 are here right now, which is good. I need to make sure no one has any time constraints. Okay. Let me just quickly mark all of these people again, because I'm looking at them and they're... Okay. I'm just juggling messages at the moment real quick. Hang on, I have to remember how to do all this, 'cause it's been a while. Where did I... There we are. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so let me go ahead and do my pulls. We'll see how this goes, and in the... I should probably get rid of this pen, because this pen is no longer needed. So I'll go ahead and see what I can do. I'm hoping things go well. We'll see. Waiting to judge. It doesn't matter that much, Sky. I don't know why you have a competition on this. Besides, if it means that I go to pity so that way everyone gets like under 80, I'm okay with that. It's not the end of the world for me to be like going to pity when everyone else is getting 80s. Under 8, you know, everyone under 80 or whatever. I'm fine with that. So, you'll count Norfolk? Alright. Counters in chat, are you ready? Are the counters in chat ready? We are ready. All right, let's see what happens. Boom. I don't even know what the timers are, because we'll figure this out, and oof. It's because I stole it, because I got Fritz on my first pull. Ooh, nice. Congrats, Raptor. That's awesome to hear. What are we counting? The amount of op banners? Whatever you people want to count. I know some people are counting Norfolk, some are counting Kent, some are counting Hermes and Ranger, some are doing Langley. I don't know. It's whatever people are feeling like doing. That's usually what happens sometimes in this realm of things. So we'll see if this goes well. London on the... Really? Okay. London on the county class, I think. Alright, here we go. We're getting some carriers off to the great start. A unicorn appears. Duisburg is first. I really don't know how to feel about this character, to be honest. We have the Duisburg. Shonen Doko. It's special banner. That doesn't happen. I don't think she happens here. She got bird summon. Oh yeah, I remember these little like things in the background of her, right? I think, right? These little things, whatever these things are supposed to be. You get rune vibes for some reason. I don't know. I haven't actually gotten to know her yet, so we'll find that out at some point. Alrighty, off to a good start with one of them. So that's the 0.5 is still meta. All right. So Z11 and Fritz. That's wow. Okay, I have to remember UR events are much smaller banners. Nice sweater. It's kind of a yeah. That's not gonna keep her cold. It's not gonna keep her warm, but hey, whatever. Alrighty. Now going to 20. Oh, really? Is it time already? Is it time already? Is it time? It is! At 11! We eating good today, boys. We did it at 11. I will take it. We need the 0.5. Oh, I'm scared if I get the 0.5 at this point. Oh, hi, Akila. What are you doing here? Off banner SR acquired. But now this makes me a little bit. Never mind. We're done. Banner sweeping under 20. Let's go. Holy crap, that was quick. Wait. Calm down. No crying. No, I heard her say that. It was really sad. It's okay. Well then. Well, that was quick. That was really sad though. I would have. Hang on. Did I hear that right? Did I just hear her like just start bawling halfway through her introduction? All right, hang on. I hang on. We have to chat. She needs pets. She's trying hard. Poor girl. What is the pet line? You know what? I'm curious. Maybe she'll be happy? That line and this face do not match. I don't really know what she... I am confused. Poor thing. Poor... I just heard this and I was... Poor girl. That makes me sad, actually. That actually makes me sad. I hope she's okay. Alright. I'm gonna give it 2 more pulls. If we can get 2 more sets. If we could do 2 more. Because I wasn't expecting to be done in 20. This doesn't happen. Well then. We'll see how that goes. Forget the pats. She needs. Yeah, she needs hugs at this point. Chat, go hug your Z11. Her sister is even cute. Wait, which one are you referring to? Is it this Z class? This is. Which one are you referring to? A hawk next oath contender. I don't know about that. I had to get you Z11. I see. All right, so 2 more 10 pulls. We'll see if we can get the 0.5. I don't actually know what Hipper Meta's timer is. Where's our Portland counter? Who's our Portland counter? These two just went back to back twice. Oh, I need to expand my dock. Ah, yes. Let me guess, it's probably because of the large amount of bullions that I have right now. Wait, what? Ah. Oh, I probably haven't retired in a while. That's probably why. Oh no. Is it? Okay, no. It's just the. I'm overpopulated on bullions, aren't I? Yep. All right. Well, sorry, bullions. I'm sorry, little ones. Yeah, we have like 6 rows of these. Let's cut down the population a little bit. We have to. Gotta population control a little bit here. There's so many. Overpopulated bullions or Sandy? No, just bullions. It's just bullions. You clear the banner. Yes, I have. I cleared it in under 20. I think it was like 17 or something. Banner seems kind of mid. Akala again! That reminds me, I have 2 of her now. No, we do not execute the Sandys. See, these are all staying. They all must stay. It's important that they stay. 2 pizzas. Yes, 2 pizzas, exactly. Alright, last 10 pull for now, and then I'm gonna move over to the others. Let's see if this goes well for us. Will I be on the will I be 0.5 gang this time or nah? Oh, hi Duisburg. Hi Duisburg. 0.5? 0.5? 0.5? Oh, hi Z11. 0.5? No! You gremlin! Be gone! Intentionally just kicks the gremlin out. That no told a story. One more trust. Alright, fine, one more. We're done after this though. I don't even know. What is Hipper's timer? Did anyone point that out? Or no? I might have missed it. Because I was probably purging the bullying society. Someone sounds very traumatized. No. Not at all, actually. It's just a meme at this point. It's 2 hours flat. Oh. What is it with the elite this time? Excuse me. This doesn't happen. What did I do? Why did I get so many Z11s? What is this? I am confused. I am very confused right now. Okay. Well, that went better than expected. I basically banner cleared. I didn't get Hipper Meta, but you know what? Not being in the 0.5 king is not the worst possible outcome, to be completely honest. So that happened. Yeah. So, She seems to really like it. I guess so. I kind of feel bad for the poor girl because she's like very scared. She seems. I got your hipper meta. Sorry. No, it's fine. You can have it. I'll get her eventually. I'll get her one way or another. It's not that hard to get her. So, anyway. With that said, I guess we can start off with the others. I mean, with me out of the way, excuse me, with me out of the way, I guess we can get started on the rest of the group. So, let me get some shenanigans going. And I mean some good quality shenanigans. And, you know what? Let me go ahead and just, is it this button? Yeah, it's this one. Actually, you know what? I kind of feel like... I feel like I should put some of that artwork up here. Let's see. Let me find which one of the ones I was working with. All right, chat. You guys can pick. Do you want the Blucher, the Helena, the KGV, or the Shimakaze? I'll let you go ahead and pick on that one while I go ahead and get to the first one. Helena, Blucher, holy, you know what? Jeez, okay. Blucher is just okay. Does chat want the hug of death, or does... I don't know. Shima because Big Borger. Blucher for Iron Blood. You know what? Fine. You guys get the Blucher hug of death. This is what you guys this is what chat has put upon themselves. Enjoy the Blucher hug of death. Let me put this here, and then I'm gonna slide this down so I can get that under here. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this too. You guys get the Blucher hug of death. Lock position, there we go. Let's go ahead and get this out. There are worse fates. No, this is definitely not that bad of a fate. I was half tempted to play something I probably shouldn't have. Here, you guys can have this if it's even gonna work. I have no idea if this song's even playing right now. Let me see. There you go. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this still works. Who am I? Where's your comrade OST? Is that? No. That's odd. What just happened? Alright, well, that's not doing anything I was hoping for. Is it loud? Yes, let me turn it down. There, I turned it down. That's weird, though, because it's not that much louder than it normally is. Also, I think that... Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. I'm still logged in as me. That's not... Alright, let's try this again. Ooh. Alright, that worked. Okay, that time it worked. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's Hakuyu. I see, I see. Alright, we are good. We are good. Now we don't need the shenanigans anymore because now it's too low. Okay. There. I'm gonna put it right in the middle of the two. Alright, now I can put this back on. And well, we have a returning player, because I went ahead and did some of these first. I have the Haku. I'm gonna steal that katana. Actually, I'll take that sword. It's not even a katana. It's not even that long one. The zombie despawned. What? Double oath pack is out. Yes, it is. You will soon have 3 oath titles. Oh no. So we have the good old Hakuryu. Do you have all the other secretaries set as well? I'm curious. Oh, right. I forgot the Kiro. With your wait, you can? You can actually steal it? Hold up. How? How do you do this? How do you steal the katana? How does one steal? Under her right hand, pull left. Oh! You actually can't take it! You actually can't take it! No, I don't have the skin! She's just sad now. Poor girl. You feel like a hero? How do you get it? I don't know how to give it back now. She's just sad. How do you give it back? I don't know what you do. It's a timing thing. Wait, what? It won't return for a bit. Oh, really? So she's just permanently sad. Wow. That is... I'm surprised they went that far to code that. Poor thing, actually. Give it back. I can't. Apparently, the game won't let me give it back. Maybe change the maybe? Oh yeah, she found it again. Yes, well, clicking it 3 times. See, she's got it back now. That is funny though. So we have good old Kirov. We have New Jersey. And oh, Maryland. Okay. This glow up though, like the entirety of this class got so much glow up from this. That is crazy. Oh wait, that's not supposed to. That's not what that's set to though. Okay, good. It reverted back. Okay. Anyway. This is Sora, as everyone has probably seen once or twice before. They are in chat. I believe they are just simply called Sora the Demon as well. You can check the oaths if you want. I'm pretty... I mean, do you have it favorited? How do you have it set to favorites? Yes, you do. That's kind of how I would use the favorite system as your oaths. But now that they have a filter for oaths, it's kind of a little bit moot, but I don't really feel like going back to fix that anyway. So let's see here, what do we got? We got a lot of, I don't see any, and I see no issues here so far. No issues whatsoever. Oh, the Wichita meta, okay. But you have normal Wichita. You don't. But you have both Helenas. Okay, this is fine at least. What about both Kirovs? I'm like sitting here curious to like if people have oath a character that has a meta counterpart, or if they oath the counterpart, do they have the original? I see you've done that with Helena at least. Oh, not all of these are your oaths. Are these going to be like characters you want to oath? So like Minneapolis, Anchorage, Bismarck, Little Cheshire, Montpelier. I don't know how to say her name actually. Oh, you have a Tennessee oath. Okay. An aroma. Working on normal Kirov. Okay, fair enough. That is true. Because your favorites are definitely, I think, where they cycle through. Tennessee was your first oath. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sometimes the meta needs that extra additional hug for that oath ring. that an oath ring provides. Yeah, Memphis kind of showed me that one. So, alrighty. Anyway, I don't want to linger too long on an account because I know I have a whole bunch of things to, a whole bunch of other people that would like to have their time here as well. So I'll go ahead and do this. So that is we'll go ahead and go with this. How are you? Did you tell me what you wanted? Nope. Okay. Do you want me to just to go and do you want? I'm assuming you just want the standard 3. You're probably not wanting me to get this unless it happens. Hey, Mad Nug, how are you? Let's get it going. Yep. Got your CV on your 60th pull. Hey, nice. Congratulations. That's awesome to hear. Anything below, anything below 100, I would say is great. If you get the UR before 100, if you can banner sweep before 100, that's fantastic. I would honestly say it that way. So, I don't think you have any full banner sweep minus the meta. Okay. Unless we get it done quick, even pity is fine. Oof. Well, let's hope we don't take you to pity. Let's hope that doesn't happen. So, alright. How much dock space do you have available, just so in case I need to start preparing? Okay, no, you've got plenty. Alright. Let's see. Sora's up first. Boom. Let's see, what we got counters in chat here going. I'm getting ready. Because here we go. At least you got the meta. I completely forgot about Eagle, I'm not gonna lie. Man, she has not had any appearance since that Aurora Noctis. That's such a long time ago. It feels like such a long time ago since that event. Gosh. I completely forgot about her. 2 back-to-back elite carriers, that's interesting. What did you forgot? Yeah, HMS event went. Not looking so hot for a start, we'll see. Ah, SX! SX! Well, there's the off-banner SR. I think that's the, that's usually a very decent start. Essex! What are you doing here? I mean, no, don't answer that, because I know why you're here, but still. Which is a massive shame, because she's got great design. Yeah, it does look nice. Lemon time. Come on, Slam, welcome to the gym. What? I got all the shipping in Poi 5 and 180 poi. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Getting the 0.5 is that's impressive in its own right. All right, let's see. I think this was around the time I got one. So let's see. Hopefully. And uh-oh. It's not looking good. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't like that one. I didn't like it at all. Oof. It's terrible. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it. I don't. I hope I really did not take all the luck. Maybe I should have pulled last. Well, give us at least one of the event characters. I thought that was for a second. No. What is everyone's favorite Dragon Emperor? Or is it still that one? What's her name? The one that got it. One of the ones that got a retrofit. The carrier girl. I forget her name is. I know Meta likes her too. I actually don't know who everyone's. Is it? Oh, Anshan. Okay, Anshan's a pretty good one too. Taiyuan. Chenhai. Yeah, Chenhai. Come on, we need an event ship. At least one of them. Hey, look, Wichita. Theseus! Oh no. I'm a little bit worried. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh. I think we're good. I think we're good. Is it the case? Is it? Is there anyone else in the 440? Hey! Starting off strong with the UR. Okay. Okay. Wait, 440 is also a Kagi. Wait, you're telling me that the gremlin can steal Fritz from you? Oh, that's hilarious. The freaking gremlin can steal. Alrighty, 31. That's definitely not bad at all. Now the question is, 0.5! Are you serious? Back to back! Holy crap! The odds of that is so low! That is such a low! That is... what? 1.2% and a 0.5%. Holy! The two you wanted the most. Well, you got them both. We are only at the second pull. Let's get them all in this 10 pull. Come on. Let's see the elite and the SR. Come on. Come on. Make it happen. I want to see it happen. Please. It's not. Kids. Well. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that and send that to you so you have it. I'm sending that to you so you have it, so you can boast about it if you want. There you go. Not only did you get the UR, but you got the 0.5 in the same 10 pull. Well, I mean I pulled, but yeah, I'm gonna say it's you, cause that yes. That is nuts. That is actually ridiculous. The assisting viewers the gacha. Yep, it's what I do on your events. Oh, you're Latia's sister. That is crazy. Holy. Alrighty. Well, 2 of the 4 are out, and the 2 harder ones, the harder of the 2 to get, are out. Well, that's interesting. So now you just gotta get Duisburg, I think I'm saying her name right, and Z11. So let's see if we can get out of that rut. Where do I sign up? You can message me if I have time. If I have enough time, I'll see. But it might be a little bit tight. We'll see. I got enough people already. The tables have turned. Well, it just went real quick. We shall see. So now we got a banner sweep for you. Well, actually, wait. Sora, are you wanting me to like go to pity then? If like, cause this is the elite and the SR. There's no guarantee on these two. I could sweep them quickly, for all I know. Do you have any limits that you want me to have there? I don't know how much you're concerned about those two, because the other, like, you can't, the .5 isn't a concern. The UR you can get at 200 regardless. It's these two that aren't guaranteed now, which is the scarier thing. This temple. I'm discussing buying you a 33-year-old car. I don't even have a band, okay. I mean, if they're getting you a car, I'm not gonna complain. A car is a car. You don't even have your permanent license yet. Oh. Well, that's an interesting... Sounds like it's a bit early on that. A little bit 100 and see from there. Okay, so another 5-10 pulls Sora is saying. Let's see. We might be... it could happen. You know, it's not unlikely. I mean, we're doing enough pulls. There's a good chance. Hopefully, we don't have to go that far. But it is the scary thing about getting the UR and everyone else. You have to kind of, well, you need to wait. Alright, Doshisar. I rarely ever expect to see her come through the 130. Wait. I'm not gonna be surprised by the number of counties we're gonna see today. Enterprise! Eh? We had S6 earlier. Gremlin! It's the stinky gremlin. Yeet the gremlin. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Alright. 40 left. Let's see. I'm gonna hope we can get it there before then. That's... Jeez, alrighty then. Someone count the gremlins. We have a gremlin counter now. Ooh, come on. We gotta see one of the two of them at least. The SR I'd be okay with. Oh, I mean, they got the two that they wanted, but still. I lost. all the off-banner SRs. Oof. It's all just the off-banner ones. It's painful. Hey, Infinite Zero. This is nuts. 220 and 28. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? We're done? Okay, there's the 11. Alright, now we just need the SR. This girl sounds so sad. We just need Duisburg and that's it. Duisburg and that's it. There we go. Alright. Come on, we just need the SR now. Give us Duisburg! Duisburg! Oh, Arida! It's over! It's over! This full sweep in 80! The full sweep in 80! It doesn't even matter anymore! Alrighty. There you go, Sora. In 80, it's over. All I see is Big Spee. She do kind of look like Spee. She really do. Like, especially this one little strand of red hair isn't helping it either. She can't escape those. Just had to come. They just had to come. Yeah, like that's actually kind of funny. They came in duos. Expect like I could see like any of these combinations, not these two together though. That is a rarity in itself. That is incredible. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and let Marilyn give everyone a smile before I close things out here, and you guys all get inundated with Blucher again. Boom, there you go, Blucher. Alright, let's hope the volume on this isn't too bad now. Alright, is that too loud still? I can't really control it that much. I can lower it a little bit, I guess, but there's not much I can do other than that. Alrighty, Sora, let me go ahead and give you your account back so you're good to go. You're good to go. Alright, let me make sure that this still works the same way I'm thinking it does. Just gonna make sure I'm logging into mine real quick, because I didn't test this earlier and I wanted to double check it. Okay, let me... Okay, sweet. It's just the way it was before. Alright. Let me get our next person on here. So, I'll go ahead and... Oh, perfect, okay. Go ahead and get this one ready. So those of you who had messaged me, okay, cool. Keep an eye out on your Discord chats. I'll be messaging you when I am ready for you. I think I am... Oh, where am I gonna misspell this? But we'll see. Okay. All right. $140 for the banner, so that's not bad. I was expecting close to pity, but fortunately pulled through. Now splurging on skin. Hey, that's nice. So, I guess while I'm waiting, I will go ahead and say, for those that missed the announcement yesterday, the project that this Blucher artwork came from... What? Did I just move? Oh. Oh, I didn't know what I had that say. So the project that came from is going to continue. I won't make any announcements about artists or anything for a while, because I don't want them to be like interrupted or anything for now. But if you are looking forward to more of that, it will be coming in the future. So give it some time though, because it's not a quick project. It's definitely not a quick project. All right, we have our first Amagi person this time around. So, I don't know if you want to say hi in chat, Grey Ghost. Oh, you're called Infinite Zero here. So let me go ahead and turn the audio back on. Ah, Daido! Daido! Yay! I appreciate this one. I see the Daido as your secretary. I approve. The little Daido. What else do we have as your secretaries? Oh, Drake! Oh, wait, is this an HMS? Are we looking at an HMS main? Ah, Yorktown. Never mind. I take it back. She's your first. Oh, Dido was your first up. That's nice. Yeah, Yorktown. I approve of this one. Enterprise and Hornet. Oh, of course you get the Yorktown class. Well, I guess technically this is the Essex variants, but still, I'm going to consider them that. This is fine though. I do like myself a good Dido. Alrighty. So you said to go for a banner sweep or until the gold is dried up. Alrighty. So we got a good number of pulls. You've got a good number of cubes. Hopefully we don't have to take this to 0 and this doesn't have to get that high. I'm hoping it stays relatively good in terms of pulls for everybody else. So let me also make sure you don't have... Okay, we might have to do a little bit of juggling. Are you okay if I use this set of rules for scrapping? So all this is if you don't own enough copies of the ship, you're going to keep the number for max limit breaks. If it's fully limit broken, it scraps it. Otherwise, it'll get rid of elites and rares and keep your normals, which you can just use for enhancement. That's usually all I do for that. So that's the general rules I have for that. Accidental retire production. Wait, what is this? This is new. Accidental retire protection? That's a new one. That would have helped meta a while ago. I remember he scrapped one of his collab ships. That was a big oof. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember he scrapped one of them. So hope Hawk said. Well, I mean, that's what I would hope for that. The problem is, now that he scrapped it, there's no way he's gonna get that back. Well, maybe. I don't know. He might be able to make a case. You have given why did you, Sora? Why have you sent me happy hipper faces? I wasn't ready for that. All right, let's go ahead and dive right on in then. Infinite Zero, or yeah, you're called that both ways. All right, so Infinite Zero is currently up. Let's hope we can get this quickly. You are molding right now. What happened, Full? What happened? You almost went to pity for the elite. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that too. I've done that. Actually, no, I had to go to pity before. It sucks. Come on, give us a lead. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get one. Akala! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was quick! Holy! Alright, first 10 pull for the UR. Wow, Fritz quickly. Infinite with the very, very fast Fritz. Looking pretty solid already. Good start to our 10 pull session on this one. Yeah, number 8. Pull 8. That I think is the earliest you are now. That is pretty good. You got 6 rum. Okay, jeez. Well, I mean, hey, you got 6 and under pity. That's amazing. I mean, it sucks you had to go that far, but at least you're not using your rainbow bullings. I don't know whether or not that matters to you, but still. Norfolk 1, Suffolk 0. It's either I get yours very early or... Oof, I get that. I get that. Hey, take your blessings where you can, you know? I have no idea how these characters are overall, but we'll see. Hopefully they're not too bad. Don't know much about the other characters. I know URs are generally going to be good. I hope the Destroyer is at least semi-decent. I kind of hope she doesn't fall into the... We have 2 different sets of categories now. We have the Laffy and the Mogador, which is kind of sad. Duisburg on the 2nd, okay! All you need is the 11 and that's the sweep. Was Laffy bad? No, Laffy was good. Laffy was good. It was Mogador that sounded interesting, but really fell apart in practice, if I remember right. I think she even tried to like tweak her a bit more, and I don't think it really fixed the problem. Alright, you just need the elite. You just need this elite now. Can you actually, if you beat me, that's awesome. I think I was what, under 40? Oh, wait, I legitimately thought you got it right there. Well, you got an Iron Blood, just not the right one. Laffy set the bar too high. Yeah. Mogador, from what I understand, is a rather interesting situation. Hulk's like 2030. I think I was 40? I think? I'm already forgetting where I was, but it's fine. I don't care that much. I'm more worried about the other people getting it. But yeah, already off to a great start. You're very scared now. It is the elite. But I have been pulling elites a lot, so I'm gonna knock on wood for saying that. But hey, if Christmas comes early, I'm happy with that. Zappy! Man's gotten 2 of the Iron Blood elites already. Just not the one we need. Z11, come home! Come home, Z11! You'll receive head pats and, I don't know, hugs or something. I don't know if that's something that Iron Blood characters want, but hey, I'm sure people in chat are offering. Are you serious? No shot. All right, is it again? Yep, here's your second copy. 2 and under 40. Hey, that's amazing. Another one for Infinite Zero. I think Christmas is coming early in different directions. Z11 at least needs to come though. Come on. Come on, Z11. Let's wrap things up in a nice pretty bow. Also, holy county class. Oh, hi, Chicago. And Northampton. Alright, nothing yet, but you know what? 2 Fritz in 40 and under is actually pretty solid. I got no complaints. One less rainbow bowling for him. Yeah, no kidding. That's already nice. You could save the rainbow bowling for Z52 now, which is great. I mean, like the extra copies of Fritz, you can just send the rainbow bowlings to the other one, which is good because there's 2 URs on this event. 2, 4. Wait a minute. Is that? No, that's Ranger. I think that's Ranger. Yes. Oh, okay. Let me do the classic retiring. Oh, you have a bunch of... I'm going to actually make the assumption you probably don't care that much about these, and I can just scrap them. Because more than likely, you're going to get them anyway. There we go. I don't know if you care about Aquila, Zeppi, or Indianapolis, and these like we can enhance if we need to. Hi, Duisburg. You got 2 copies of 2 characters now. You got Garlic Bulb. I forgot this is the special banner, so submarines are also in play. Gremlin! Be gone, Gremlin! Be gone! Oh gosh. Katsuragi. It's a fully fledged aircraft carrier. It's a full-fledged aircraft. 1 minute later. There are no words. Katsuragi is an interesting character at all times. She's an interesting character at all times. The weapon to surpass Shaw. Yeah, her VA had a lot of fun with that character. That's funny. Are you kidding? You are averaging a UR every 20. What is this? 1 every 20. What is with this? No .5, no elite yet, but man, you've got 3 URs. Oh, hi, Iroha. What is this? I don't even know what to consider this account. It's not. Definitely, it's a blur. This is a blurst account, if anything. Do you care about these 4 purples? If you do, I'll keep them. If you don't, I'll get rid of them. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly enhance your commons. That is a blurst account. Actually, wait. Do you need any? Are you max? Oh, I see you very much. You love this. Look at this. This is it. This is that. Look at the smile on this Dido. She knows she's getting treated well. Look at this. I was gonna see if she had enhancement fodder, but no, if she can take some enhancements. That's definitely not the case. Just say we probably need to reload there. Alrighty, well, that is still going on. Alright, so you're 1 UR every 20. That is ridiculous. Are you gonna break? Are we gonna have to expect another 10 pull? Like, the next 10 pull to this one is just gonna be another Fritz? Or are we gonna be done when Z11 shows up in this 10 pull? Alright, see you, little Naga. My goodness, this is ridiculous already. Well, you're getting all the Iron Bloods. Alright, well, here we go. We're gonna have the, we're gonna have another Fritz in here, probably. There's it. .5? .5? .5? .5? .5? No! Womp womp. Come on, Z11. Come on, Z11. Come on, Z11. Did we scrape the bottom of the barrel of the luck on this one? Uh-oh. No, oh, no Fritz there either. Wow, look at that. That is a first in that one. Now we need to quick retire again. Oh yeah, I didn't see. Nah, okay, okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, actually, I probably should have clicked these two, because you can just get these so easily nowadays. I'm surprised you didn't get a 4th fridge. Maybe it's gonna be in this 10 pool. I'm joking, don't I mean, actually, no, I'm not joking. Actually, please, I'd like to see that. But preferably, I would like Z11 so we don't have to pull on this poor person's account anymore. I'm getting a little bit worried about this, though. Where is the elite? Come on, Z11! You're just getting the entire Iron Blood. Man's gonna have built the entire Iron Blood by the time he gets the elite at this point. Oh no, we've hit the fated 100 now. 425, who are you? Who's 425? I don't remember. Which carrier is that? Essex! Come on. Ah! Come on!
着任しました。
You're getting the URs, but you're not getting the elite. It's the elite, man. It's always the elite.
いや、指揮官。
That's the rough bit too, because it's like you know you can't do anything about it. I literally should just be clicking on these as well. Missed the Portland somehow. It's just oof. How's it going? I mean, it's been pretty okay. This is probably been the worst account, and even then, this account has 3 fritzes right now. So, I don't know. I really wouldn't even consider it that bad. Kind of all over the place on it, though.
ユニオンの最初の特型空母レンジャーです。
Poi 5 or the elite first? I don't know, chat. What's chat thinking? Poi 5 or the elite?
ケントだよ。君はこの艦隊の指揮
Shinono banner repeat. No, that would be for me, though.
あんたが指揮官くん。
Can you consider that bad or good? I would say mid, honestly. Well, no, I'm gonna still scale that towards good, because Fritz is just... Getting copies of Fritz is amazing.
なんか頼りになりそうじゃ。
We're done!
私は鉄血からやってきたの。よろしくね、シッキー。
Oh, Arida.
挨拶をこれだけ元気よくしたらいい印象を与えられるでしょ。
We're done.
シンプルすぎるって。
She's
ご
out
め
of
ん
the
なさ
room.
い。
You better give her a hug, because she finally came out of the room, and she still cried.
君はこの艦隊の
Good
指揮
enough.
官。
Yeah, this account's now definitely in great shape, I would
はじ
say.
めまして指揮官。
So, that's still, like, 110. Yeah, sure. Not great. But, if you factor in 2 Fritzes, a Duisburg, I don't know, you don't need any of these, but still. You got everyone that really mattered. We got the banner sweep here, minus Hipper, but that's okay, because Hipper's the drop. Or the shop, whichever one you want to do. Yeah, but 3 Fritzes within 110, that's great. I don't see a problem with that. So, anyway, that was pretty good, actually. I'm surprised by that. So, anyway, I'll give one more head pat to the Dido. Paying the respects to the Dido. I hope you're taking care of her sister in the private dorm. Whatever that means. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and head on to our next person here. Put some music on, and I will hand you back your account, man. No problem. Alrighty. I am just kind of randomly going through everyone here. Here. You have a trade license notice, just letting you know that. It just went off on, don't think I want to show that one. That's just straight. Well, I see someone is, oh, it's Sednai. Well. Are you called Sidenai on YouTube, or what is your name on YouTube, actually? Hopefully not a pity. Don't chase the 0.5. Okay, that's fine. So, try for sweep. Doesn't have to be the full sweep. But as everyone can see, we have the Agir here. So the one thing I like about this skin is the level of detail they go into, like, the magazine side. They've been doing this on the other events for a while, where they actually have the, it's almost like this, like, outfit catalog thing that they've been doing for their event. Actually, I think they have it on this one too, don't they? Yeah, it's this. So they've been doing this the last couple of events, and they're treating it like almost like a magazine series, and it's funny because they basically reinforced it in the skin here. I've had so many different names. Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to make sure I know which one it is. In this case. I just burned all of my 200 cubes for nothing, just like I did on the Musashi rerun. I'm devastated. Oh no. I hope you get lucky though. It's only the first day, so don't freak out too much, but there's still hope. So, but I guess the bigger thing, Sad Night, what are you on YouTube here?
子供が飲むようなものしか置いてないのは残念ね。
I don't know if I have you on YouTube. Oh, you're Sendai. Okay. So your Sendai auto works. I see. Okay, cool. So we have ourselves the Agir as your secretary. We have Prince Eugen. Oh man, this event's probably all for you then, isn't it? Looks like we have ourselves another Ironblood fan. This one is kind of cute though, because she just have a nice smile to her. I just don't know what triggers it, because it's been a while since I've actually done any of those. I don't have this skin too, so I have no idea what her, like... I've seen the smile, but I forget where you get it. We also have the, oh goodness, I'm forgetting this character's name. Is this, no, this is Harbin. Yeah, Harbin. I was like, is this Harbin? Is this her oath skin? Hold up, is this her oath? Does she have an oath? I actually don't know about this one. It's like, this is her oath, isn't it? That's a nice one. I didn't think the Chechi looks really good in it. I never actually paid attention to this one. It looks really nice. All right, so not bad. Oh, I probably can't play that one. And Yabe. I was like, that one probably was about to switch to the Ariza music, and I can't use that one. So the other one is just Yabe. All right. I have to be a little bit mindful of how YouTube will play that out. Anyway. All right. So I have been told, let's hopefully we can get these three. Hipper is not a must. If it happens, well, it happens. If it doesn't, then hey, it's not the end of the world. We don't like that on this stream. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure people do like that. It's just YouTube doesn't like that, and I don't want to have to be at the mercy of YouTube. The song gets you copyright. It can. YouTube can be a little dumb. That's kind of why, like, if there is ever the benefit of the doubt, I'm a lot stricter on it, because I don't want to have to deal with the benefit of the doubt. Like, even the, what's it, the Jinsu, battle theme that exists on the main menu, that still gets me in trouble. I see you did your daily 3 already, which is kind of funny. Let's go ahead and make that a nice round 10, and then we'll continue. So, alright, Web, or, Sendai, we'll go with that one. I'm just gonna refer to you by your YouTube handle, that way it's easier. So here we go. What happened to the Sea-Wing stream record? Sea-Wing stream. Well, there's the whisper. If it's a Sea-Wing stream record, it probably I'd have to look it up if it's on my end. There's either a chance it got copyright claimed and got taken down, or it's the person allowed it to stay up, but it's blocked in your country. That happens sometimes. This is kind of why I'm like, I want to avoid copyright as a whole, not necessarily because I get demonetized, but because they also have a chance to just straight up block certain regions of the world from seeing the video entirely. So they're like, yeah, I know there's the demonetization side, but it's more the visibility, and because I know there's people from all over the world that watch this stuff, and I don't want to have them like not see it, which kind of sucks. But yeah, anyway, Duisburg, that's awesome. Hopefully we can keep that momentum going. Hopefully. Victorious! Alrighty. Not bad. Not a bad start out. Definitely pretty good. So hopefully we can get the other two before it gets too far. I always want to hope that we can get below 100. That's my big goal here when it comes to that. 58 counties. I said countries for some reason. 2 Metahas was my gacha result. That's pretty rare, actually. So you got 2 metas? You got nobody else but the metas? Oof. I mean, that's weird. That's a weird level of luck in its own way. D is not time gated. No, I think they've long since abandoned that, which I'm actually kind of glad they did, because it makes it a whole lot easier for me to go through it all in one sitting.
にあなたの補佐として派遣されたラングレーです。君はこの艦隊の指揮官？なんか君はこの艦隊の指揮官？なんか頼りになりそうじゃん。ロンドン級の末っ子シュロップ社。
Come on, come on.
私。あよ、ここはどこなの？
I'm hoping. This is not looking great. Oof. I'm like, eeh. Hopefully we don't have to deal with those again. Oh yeah, I probably should look at how are you doing on dock size. About 50. Okay. That's not too bad. We got five more 10 pulls before I had to start worrying about it. All right, come on. Let's see either the UR or Z11. I would prefer those ones getting out of the way first. Got a Kent, another Kent, another. Oh, okay. I was like, Kent, another Kent, Kent. Duisburg. Oh, don't tell me this is turning into the Duisburg really loves you. I'm scared. Kent. Man's already got his first dupe, and it's Duisburg. I'm getting. I'm actually wondering whose profile is gonna be whose account is gonna be the one where we get that one girl that's like, I have to show up in every 10 pull, or I'm not happy. There are worse things than Duisburg really loves you. Yeah, I know. Has anyone checked up on Starflame recently? Has anyone checked up on Starflame recently? Our residential Poltava person. Has anyone checked? Oh, this is a nasty 10 pull. Uh oh. It's horrible. I do believe he's fine. Let's hope so. This is getting a little scary. This is getting a little scary, Jet. It's getting a little scary. Did I take everyone's early luck? Maybe. We don't know yet. Sendai, I think Duisburg really loves you. I don't have anything else to say. I think she likes you a lot. You might be getting her a lot. I'll take it. Okay. You might need to prepare an oath ring just to be safe. Oh, hey, Z11's here too. Alright, looking good. Now you just need the UR. You were in a much better position than a few people we've had already today. So, not bad at all. All you need now is the UR. We just got her back-to-back twice. Yep, you have Duisburg. Alright, can we get Fritz in this 10 pull, please? I would like to see that. I'd like to see Duisburg. No, I mean, you know what? No, I would like to actually see Duisburg, but can we get Fritz first? Hey, SCP. The meme must remain alive. This is turning into the Duisburg account, potentially. Maybe. We don't know. It could happen again. No luck on the UR yet, but you are sitting pretty... Ugh, wow, that was a mostly common pull. Wow! I've not seen that many commons. Oof. That is an oof. Okay, I think I need to start worrying about this a little bit. I'm going to assume that this is okay. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be. Holy Sims. I forgot about the smug look on her. I'm assuming this is okay to scrap all these characters. I don't think you have any particular ones you're holding on to. And a tentpole be nothing but comments. Ooh, that's rare, but that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and assume we're good. I think we pulled all these anyway. All right. Look at all the dolphins you've got. The 2 dolphins and the calc. All right. Let's hope we're fine. I do not like this painting, Charlie. It's smug aura. It just mocks me. All right. Is it gonna happen again? Is it gonna happen again? Nope.
Hey, 指揮官!
Doisberg is gonna. She's gonna appear again, isn't she? I have a feeling she's Shangri-La. That's not who I expected, actually. You know what? I'm actually more curious. If I'm gonna be pulling on this many accounts, are we gonna have enough? Are we gonna end up somehow? What's the best way to put this? Somebody should like do a checklist and see if I get if I technically pull everybody that exists in the special pool or not. That would be kind of funny to see. Also, man, 80 for, can we, you are before 100 is really what matters the most here. For this, at least. Detail is working on it. Oh, okay. Come on, bring home Fritz. Come on, Fritz. Fritz! It's over! Fritz is here! How'd this round go? Not that bad. We've done it. The Fritz is here. Sendai is finished. There is no more. Oh, hi, I-19. She's adorable. It's over. We're at 20 Portlands. Well, do we have any more? Nope, just that one. All right. So Fritz Rummy finally showing her face at 80. You have officially swept the banner, and not only that, you've got 3 Duisbergs. Not as bad as Poltava, but at least you've got Duisberg twice. Hey, I'll take it. I will definitely, I'll definitely say that's a win. So, we finally managed to fish the Fritz. Yes, it seems that is the case. Alrighty. Looking pretty solid now. So, in that case, I'm doing back-to-back streams. No, we're doing one long one, which actually makes me a little bit curious about it. I might have to see if I can do something about editing. I'll have to edit something out, but I'll see what I can do. Around 100. You want to go? You want to do 2 more 10 pulls, Sendai? Curious if you can get another one. All right, another what? Fritz or Duisberg? back to back yesterday and say, oh yeah. That's not the first time I've done that before though. All right, do you want to go? Yeah, all right. We'll go to 100. Sendai is hoping for another Duisberg. What is that? What is that?
Hi! ノーザンプカン5番艦ヒューストンだよ。バター湾の戦いで
What is this? It's another Fritz. Another one.
いや指揮官
Actually was Fritz.
を正確に予測できるなんて
I do find it really funny that Akagi-chan can be the 440, which means that people are getting robbed by Akagi-chan. The gremlin is actually being a gremlin this time around. That is great. The question is, though, what about Duisburg? Will a Duisburg appear, or are we gonna be... Wow, that's a lot of Hermes. How many common carriers was... Oh my gosh! Half of this 10 pull was common carrier. Alright. Last one. Let's see. Are we gonna get another Duisburg, or is this gonna be Lemime again? We'll see what happens here. We got Ghost Boat.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Hornet. Chiyoda, okay. I haven't seen her in a poll in a while. Nope. Nope. Come on. Akala! How many Akalas is that? Is that 4? Is that my 4th Akala? Alright, well, we're at 100. There you go, Sentai. I've had 4 pizzas. You've acquired 4 pizzas. 13 off banners. Oof. Was Kashino in this poll before? Wait. Is Kashino possible? I don't actually know what banner, what pools she's in. I thought she'd be in light pool, but I guess she could be in special. They don't really specify what's in special, do they? No. Kashino is. Oh, she is a special. Okay, never mind. I thought she would be a light, but I guess not. Are you able to handle eating 4 pizzas, Hawk? No, definitely not. I could probably do 1 at most if you give me the whole day to eat it. But 4, no, I'm probably gonna be like dead by like halfway into the second one. I will be actually dead. That is just too much cheese and bread. Lunchable pizzas. Okay, those don't really count, but okay. 4 small pizzas, but not normal. So yeah, no, not even. I don't even know if I'd be able to do 4 smalls. I don't know. Like if it's not the amount of food that's gonna be too much, it's gonna be like, what did they call it? Palate exhaustion, where it's like you get sick of eating the same thing after a while. I think that's what they call it, is palate exhaustion. I don't remember. All right. So, Zendai, there you go. You got some nice, pulls there in the end. 2 Fritz is ridiculous. All right, this time I'm going to make sure that this is actually hidden, because instead of turning off the wrong item, I have eaten 1 pizza in an hour before. It was a large Little Caesar. I can't even do that. I feel like like I said, I would get sick. I would get sick eating like more than half a pizza in 1 sitting. I'm just not that. I'm not that big on eating that much, or at least I would hope not to eat that much. Unless I guess maybe you can make the case like if I did like a huge workout and had to eat all day. But at that point, that's already set up for disaster, because if you work out before eating, you're probably going to pass out working out. That's probably the case. Is that Blue Cheer I see? Yes, this is Blue Cheer. Heaven's Melody did a great job on this illustration. So, alright, let me give you back your account. And I will move on to our next person. Hopefully this time not making that mistake. But this time we see Blue Cheer, so we should be good. Alright. Let me go ahead and get... Let's see. Is all the art from the memory video downloadable? Yes. So you can get it. You can get the memory artwork from the artists themselves. Which, if you go to that video, their social media is in the description. If you're on the Discord, there is a specific channel that has all the artwork there as well. So those are the two places for where you can get those. We're gonna go for story today or viewer polls. If you want, let's see, what time is it right now? It is a little under 5 o'clock. So in about 2-ish hours, we'll be diving into story and stuff. I'll stop doing viewer polls and everything. So that is roughly when we'll be doing the story. So if you wanna come back in about 2 hours, it's fine. It's up to you. If you wanna hang out and chill while we're doing viewer polls, that is fine as well. And you are Washington server. Okay. We have our first Washington. I'm gonna go ahead and load in here. This person is also returning. Get rid of this. However, this person had a really nasty time the last time we did polls, so hopefully this isn't the case this time around. I would like to not ruin them again. It is XP, new light in chat. This is, I mean, anyone calls himself EXP Commander, but he's EXP New Light in chat. Won't be able to stay long for story then. It's alright, no worries. I do plan to have this archived. I'm probably going to have to say wait a little bit because it's definitely going to have a post-edit tweak for one specific part. I can never say that word. Part of it. But we will go what we can. Hey, Razgriz. Don't want to go through that again. I mean, that was kind of oof. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's less so that I couldn't really eat that much. Krishna? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but it's more of just like, I feel like I would just get sick eating that much. Alright, I'm saying. Alright, no problem. It'll be about, like I said, it's just gonna be about 2 hours. If you need to step away for a bit, it's fine. Don't feel bad. I know people, this is a long stream, so I don't expect everyone to, you know, have my undivided attention here for 8 hours plus. So it be what it is. For event stream to see how much pizza. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat pizza on a stream. That's the weirdest thing. I'm not a person that wants to eat like a whole meal on stream. That'd be kind of weird. So anyway, XP, I see you have Sunri. Is this her only skin she has, or does she have more? I don't remember. Oh right, this is a live 2D, so I can't actually. How do I? Did you ever finish your favorites? Maybe I'm lucky. Yes. How many skins does she have again? She has this one too. And you have both of them. Okay. I was like, I knew she had one. I don't remember if she had a second one. What's the newcomer button? So, oh. You're level 131, man. Why did you finish this? I'm not gonna click on it because I don't want to like roast you or anything for it. I'm not a person that's gonna want to do that. This is just like the, hey, bonus missions that you can do for free stuff. That's it. You don't need the selector. I mean, I literally leave it in my inventory just so this button goes away. That's all I do with it. Anyway, who else do you have in here? Ah, the green screen didn't work. The green screen didn't work. How dare you? It broke. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Why did the chroma key fail? Hang on. Did it not work? Really? There it is. I had to fix the stupid chroma key. I had to just reset this entire thing because videos sometimes fail on me like that. Alrighty. Okay, Hulk, who do you really like? Ibiki or do not make me choose between those two. I cannot. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Oh, hey, Tangy. Tangy. I'm gonna butcher that. Tangerines. We're just gonna go with that. It's been good. So, all right, Ibiki, of course. Very good choice. Very, very good choice. Not biased whatsoever. Ah, yes, Rune. I see another group of people are already excited about this one. Oh, is this just all PR1? You got Monarch. All right, who's the last one? Is it Neptune or is it going to be Izumo? Neptune with Box Bite! Box Bite! You should really answer that with Repulse. Well, Paul, it wasn't... Repulse wasn't one of the options. It was Ibiki or Blucher. Now, if it's those two versus Repulse, yes, then it's Repulse. But at least this one, we have more Spite in the box. What will she do? I love this. This is the best part of this skin. I'm sorry, Neptune. You're a great character and all, but Box Spite is just that superior. People buy this skin for Neptune, right? Well, I mean, no, some people do. Some people do like Neptune. This is just an added bonus. I don't think I actually have this skin. To be fair, I just have Box Spite because I like the Box Spite. That's all. Alrighty. Better sweep minus our good old unfortunate hipper meta. But if it happens, it happens. So hopefully we do get some pretty good. Was meme back in the days. Yeah, it was. Box Spite, and that is just a Box Spite in its natural habitat, exactly. An immediate silence for fear at Rune. No, it's more of just like, why? There's a bunch of World Navy I would like to see get Oath skins for sure. I hope one day they do get them. So, alright. EXP, let's see if we can at least turn this luck around this time. Right, special. This is a special. I was like, 12 minutes? Who the heck is 12 minutes? That's probably a sub. Not our Z11, but a submarine. Oh, 101. Starting us off strong with an Iron Blood SR, alright. That's interesting. Hopefully, that's a good start. Because usually it's always the off-banner SR first. Wonderful 101. Yes. What is the favorite submarine of everybody here in chat? What's the favorite sub of chat in here? The Elite first? Okay, that's a rarity. Interesting. Interesting. Bernd von Arnim? I probably butchered that. Royal Fortune. You know what? Fair, that counts. They're technically in the subgroup because they work in the sub slots. Surcouf. I can see that for a good number of people as well. You oath mine for me. Oh, that is true. That is funny though. Well, you got Z11 first, XP. Royal Fortune, but really garlic. Yeah. Yeah. Like that garlic, the bulb of garlic is silly. Da Vinci, I think. Da Vinci is, I do like her. I find her hilarious. She is a really funny character. And of course, she really does play into that whole, like, joke about the... I looked into her post-oath lines and I found the Dakimakura one really funny. That is something that she would absolutely do, because she's just that goofy. Alright, 215 and 130. Hopefully we start seeing some better stuff here, because I don't think these are either hits. Yep. Counting class.
あんたが指揮官くん
So hopefully we can
新たに
see.
あなたの補佐 君
I'm
は
just
こ
sitting here
の
like,
艦
well,
隊
who's
の
coming
指揮
first? Is it gonna be the UR or the SR?
こんにちは
Oh no.
うちのことは運流型航空母艦桂木といって航空母艦空母ではなくて航空母艦
This is the character where the get out sound effect could really play into play.
だけど好きなものというか趣味ならいろいろあるわよ。例えばまずはおい指揮官ちゃんと聞いてる
Press the mute button.
Hey 指揮官
Chat's just like roasting her.
君はこの艦隊
Please make it stop. I don't think I have her MLB either. Oh, Katsuragi? Just met with motor mouth. Alright. Let's just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Uh-oh. There's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Which one is it? Boy! It didn't happen.
ご高名はかねがね伺っております。
You got Chennai instead.
遠目で見るだけでなく、お勤めまで共にできるなんてこう。
And a Chiyoda. Why not? Have have the Sakura Empire.
ヤッホー。
Uh-oh. Z11 is saying
あんたが
hello.
指揮官くん
Man, Z11 seems to like you, EXP. I'm a little bit worried about that. We're at what, 20? No, we're at 30. Never mind. We're at 30 and she's peered twice already. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh! 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 Is it? Is that it? Is that it? Is it done? Is that it?
Hey 指揮官
Fritz! Alright, you just need Duisburg now. Unless somehow Sendai took them all.
指揮官グーテンターク
Question is, did Sendai take all the
すでに
Duisburgs?
資料に目を通しているはずだ余計な言葉など
Look at that, here we go.
次なる作戦の
Much better than last time. We'll take it.
書くといい
Dewey.
はじめまして指揮官
You can see, oh, we're down to one.
へへへ
Either Duisburg or the point, well, Enterprise. Duisburg or the point 5.
あんたが指揮官くん
No, you get a phaser. You got a Vaser and a Fritz in there. Look at that. Alright. Still hoping for... I still have the Duisburg. If Admiral Hipper comes, then that's what it takes. Or that's what it be. Well. Alrighty. Let's see.
ユニオンの最初のとこ
It's just down to one of those two showing up.
ロンドン級の末っ子シロップ車着輪します
Oh, okay. Retire. I don't think you have anything again. That's a lot of Pittsburghs. All the Fubikis. Wow, that's an old. You can tell this gun's been around for a while. You can tell on that alone. You have the same settings as me. I figured it's pretty. Oh, you had important gear. Wait, what? I guess you did. Oh, you probably have spares, I guess. Friends are getting neglected. Actually, no, that was something else. Your Baltis are locked. Are you willing to trade one of those Fubikis? I don't know. Talk to EX about that. Maybe he'll help you. I don't know. Your Baltimores are now locked. Well, I mean, the Muse? Because the SRs wouldn't get touched by the auto. Come on. We just need Duisburg. Duisburg, and we can round this account out quick. I believe. I believe. Nope. Oh, this is our last 10 pull. I just realized because you're short on money. Well, you probably have some spare in here. Actually, hang on, let me see. Oh, you got some. You got some. You're somewhat. You got some monies. That's not where I wanted to be. We shall see. Chicago. Jeez. Okay. Got a lot of them. Come on, Duisburg. Come on, Duisburg. I have not seen her yet. Duisburg, we're done. We don't need to worry about money anymore. Mail has coins too. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching your mail. I am not. Well, actually, have you cleaned it? Have you cleaned your mail? I remember the last time I looked at that. I didn't want to look at it anymore. Oh, I cleared. Oh, I cleared it out. Good. I didn't want to look at it. Thank goodness, it's cleaned. You haven't picked any of these up. What are you doing? What? You haven't claimed these. What are you doing? This is old. This is 2 years old. This is English years old. I think it's older. What are you doing? What are you doing? Grandmen. Grandmen. I don't want to look at your. I don't want to look at that. No, I don't. I'm done. No. You can have your account. You're done. We're done. We're done. I'm running away. I'm running away. I don't want to look at that again. What did you see? More mail than I wanted to see in the past, and a lot of unclaimed messages that were buried that really should have been claimed a long time ago. I don't want to see that again. All right, we are okay. I have made sure we're good. All right, let's fix this time. All right. Up next, we are looking at a person from the Lexington server. The amount of mail that Hawk would have had to go through for some people. Yeah. Well, it was more of we didn't have enough multiple times, so we wanted to make sure we were good. I'm gonna go ahead and slide into Lexington here. Alrighty, let me go ahead and slap this one on. Let me kill this. Go here, let me turn on the music. Alright, this is Arashi Tendo. And I see we are met with an immediate Graf Zeppelin. I don't remember, is this her, this is an old skin, isn't it? This is like one of the first light 2Ds that they had for this, right? Isn't this a relatively older skin? I don't remember. The Manju can levitate. Well, they are birds. Almost ancient. This. Oh man. So was this out during Divergent Chessboard then? How far is the lore advanced? A decent bit. There's been arcs now. You can see the rough anime. Oh yeah, you can see a lot of the older animations here. Like, if you guys were to go back and just see how old they're like, do you have a? Do you have this? Hang on. Well, you know what? Let's go through all your secretaries first, and then we can. I'll move to one of your characters in dock real quick. But yeah, this is still dramatically better than the original ones. Laffy! Is this Laffy 2 or Laffy 1? Laffy the Laffy the Fur. Yes, this is Laffy the Fur. I like how I didn't even need to, like, I could just look at the name and that would have given me the answer. Laffy the First. Alright, who else do we got? Oh, Taiho. I know a few people that are going to be happy to see this one. What the cat doing? What the cat doing? What the cat doing? The cat's just like, I'm just, help. I don't know if this is a mix between the face of I need help or I'm just here now. The newest skin. This isn't the newest one, is it? Oh, I just now have 5 message. I see what that was. Oh, hey! Sanfran! I don't see her often. I like her. She's a goofy character. And you actually have her oath too. Look at that. I think this is one of the rare ones I've seen, as even in the SR category. Not bad, not bad. I approve. Oh. 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 I see. Not a bad one. I are. Interesting group we have here. So this is Gunga, isn't it? I just remember her go. There's an old meme video that I've seen from a long time ago where it's like, don't worry, I'm not gonna drink too much. And this is like 26 drinks later. Then all of a sudden, one of the Russian themes from Red Alert 3 starts playing. You just hear her laughing. It was a funny little skit. Does she call us like Dosio or something?
Dosio.
Yeah, Dosio, yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, this is the Northern Parliament we're talking here. Alrighty. Do you have any? You don't have as much resources to work with, but it's all right. Are you wanting to see? Are you just wanting me to work with just the coin stash, or I don't know if you have like spare in the money bank here. You have some. The canteen's got a little bit. You probably have some missions. There's a lot that you're just sitting on in here, man. Wait, candy cane? What? Oh, okay. Omanthus cake, candy. I have several questions. I have several questions. I have several questions. Reskin of the cake, but they're calling a candy cane cake. I know, but still. Who do they put in charge of the naming thing on naming things? Gungut? Does she have too many drinks? Hey, Jamar. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I don't even know how many coins are in here. I know there's a lot of cubes. Let's see, 2,500, 4K, 55K, 75, or 7.5K, 9.5K. That's a lot, actually. On top of the cubes, which I think is like, what, 12? Yeah. We can just splurge for Friday to splurge when that's my day off. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I won't touch it for now then. If you want me to pull the coins out, we can. Otherwise, I can pull it elsewhere. It's up to you. So, anyway, I'm going to assume you're going to want to go for the sweep minus Hipper. So we'll see if that works out. So, all right. You've not done any pulls yet, so let's see how this goes for you. Boom. Is it going to happen? How quick will we go? I think the record right now is still, what, 7? On the UR? So if anyone could beat 7, that would be impressive. Not off to 7 or 8, whatever the two. Duisburg's starting us strong here. Not bad. Can we get the elite, and we'll be in a much better position. So you've already downed 1. All right, awesome. You have 1. Sweet. We got Dewey Kid. Is that what people are gonna nickname her now? Dewey? Spee after the time skip. Oh my goodness, Spee 2.0. Guys, don't slander my Spee like that. My poor Spee. 35, alrighty. Interesting. And a 420. 420. And Surkoof. Alright. Interesting start there with the double purple. Z11, you are in great positioning now. This is going really well. It's always better to be missing the UR than the other two. That is amazing. Hopefully, I don't have to take you that far. Dewey, she's returned. Oh no. The second account with another Dewey. Oh, we are short on space. Let me just quickly enhance. You know what? Let's go to your Dewey. She will happily accept all the gifts. Oh, you do not have a lot of dock space. I just realized that. Oh, wow. I think I pulled all of these, so... Check enhance? I did. I think that's it, actually. Jeez, okay. Except the newbies. Yeah, no kidding. My goodness. I'm not gonna get rid of her, because you probably would like to keep that one for now. Well, unfortunately, that means I'm gonna have to constantly go back and forth here on... I mean, it's something we can deal with, but still. It's a little bit of an oof, but it's alright. 215 and 150. Alright, so we got Portland, and I don't know who 215 is. Oh, Chitose! Hey, I've got both of them now. There's a Portland, of course. Alright, now we're just down to Fritz. It's just Fritz. How quickly will we get Fritz? Come on. We don't have a lot of coins to work with. I hope we can get her quickly. 26 Portlands. Holy, that's a lot of Portlands. All right, I'm just gonna quickly do this. Oh shoot! Hang on, I'll fix that. Depot, gear, disassemble. I don't know what blues there were, but judging by everything being enhanced here, I think we're good. I think it was just all the uncommon, or the common gear. Alright, we're still good for a 10 pull? Alright, cool. We are good for that. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. Alright, that was only 30. We've got both of them there. There's a chance. Is it though? Is this Poi 5? No.
新たにあなたの補佐として
Langley
派
instead.
遣されはじめまして
It's a Langley instead.
私はインディの姉のポートル君はこの艦隊の指揮官
I do like it how. Oh, Fritz! Hi! Alright, you're done! You are done! At the you got the basic sweep there.
指揮官グーテンターク
Alrighty.
我はルメイ貴殿はすでに資料に目を通して
Not bad. Not bad at all.
要求
All we need now is the hipper.
私
And we're done. Well, okay, you need the other characters, but
こんにちは指揮官うちのことは海
let me just fix this chat. Here you go.
航空母艦空母ではなくて航空母艦
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that mean to you.
嫌いなものはまだないしょだけど好きなものというか趣味なの例えばまずはおい指揮官ちゃんと聞いてる君はこの艦隊の指揮官なんか頼りになりそうじゃんはじめまして
Judgment incoming. No. Alrighty. Well, my headset has a mute button. Yeah, so does mine. It's called unplug it. I don't have speakers either, so it's not like it's just gonna go anywhere. Alright, well, hey, check your oats and general doc too. What do you want me to, wait, what? You want me to see your oats? Okay, we can do that. Because we got a little bit of time. Holy, you've oathed Indiana. I'd like that skin so much. Takao, oh my, look at you. Wait, how many do you have? Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Almost 7, almost 4, you're at 48 oats. I see you have, wait, what is this one?
指揮官くん今日はフォッシュと愉快な旅
The
に行く
Witch
のはどうか
Blade.
な場所
I
は
can see that. I can see her calling herself that. You have Scarlet Witch. You know, that kind of works.
執着するようになった
Oh, that's a cute line.
そうだなこっちが早くにいなくなってお前が一人ぼっちになることがとても受け入れられないんだ
See, this is why I like the
だから
metas.
気をつけるよお前
Lines like this are why I like the metas. When you oath them, like, the lines they have are so, like, heartwarming. Don't say that word. You know what happens when you say what? Poi? But yeah, I do like the metas. They're post oath lines, or either post oath or their oath lines themselves, or even their love. No, they don't have post oaths. I don't think they have post oaths. Their love and oath lines are pretty worth it, to be honest. Sheffy and Renown metas are so sweet. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine them not being. It's them, like, they've been through so much. It's not surprising that, you know, they might develop like really, like, they might get like really tender lines from it. So not bad at all. You just want me to look at something else? What? Did I misread? Change to search affection in the dock. Okay. That's up here. Wait, it's under affinity. Alright, what are we looking at? Mujina. You have been very busy. Look at you go. Look at this. Holy cow. It just keeps going and it keeps going and it keeps you have 100 affection to a lot of people. Holy. You are hard at work. I have to give you applause for that. Holy crap. You maxed everyone. Yeah, no kidding. This just keeps going. This is not stopped yet. Have you maxed everybody's affection? Even all of the metas, look at this! Holy crap! Look at all these metas! And you have been okay. You're still working. I mean, you got some of the subs at 100 too. That's actually how many subs do you have done? That's one thing I want to see. How many subs? Oh my, because this is a lot harder to do than people realize. That's stupid face. How long will this take to do? A decent amount of time. This many people. If you were doing it from the start as characters were trickling in, then it wouldn't be that bad. But it definitely shows you've been playing for a while. Submarines, on the other hand, this takes substantially longer because not only do you have to you actually have to bring them into combat, at least for the 10 points of affection. Level 125 subs. Oh god, that's not that hard to do now because you've got the XP books now. That's not that hard. It's the affection grind that's actually the crazy thing here. But yeah, you know, like if you're putting them all in the secretary slot and getting them all to 90, that's one thing. But getting that last 10 points takes a lot of time because you have to bring them into combat and they have to participate for quite a bit. I think it's what, 16 battles for 1 point of affection? So this is 160 battles minimum per character to get them to 100. This is assuming he's putting them in secretary. If he's not, then it's however many points that is. Which at minimum is... Oh gosh. I think it's 800 battles. They would have to partake in without secretary or dorm bonus. So that's a lot. Have I-26 at 200. Yeah, if you're at 200, if you got about 200, that's even more incredible. Like this one right here, we got 200 is insane. Because like I said, it's I think it's 16 battles for 1 point. So to go from 159 to 160 is 16 battles. 100 is the first major threshold for oathing. After that, it's 200. So 16, you know, that's a lot. This is not something people do. Like, this is, if anything, you can see the completionist here. This is dedication, so I applaud you for that. That is crazy. Because, that is incredible. Wow. I think I have maybe like 5 or 6 at 100 at most, and 3 or 4 of them I think are Tempesta. One of them is I-19 because I-19's adorable. And I don't remember what my other one is. Might be I-25, maybe. I don't remember. I'll take a look at it later. But that is something. That is something to consider. Holy crap. So yeah, that is insane. All right. Well, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and let you have your account back. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the jams again. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this on. And we will go ahead and kill this, so that way I don't do that again. I've never seen combat. Oh no, absolutely. It's like, I like using Tempesta, so it's very easy for them to do that. Alright, let's see, who... I think 4 more people at minimum. Oh yeah, let me log out of this so that way you're good. Alrighty. Let's see, that's the crazy though. But actually, you actually have done quite a bit of work. That is impressive. I don't see that many complete. I mean, we've had a few that we've seen throughout this, which is really cool to see. But I don't think I've seen anyone that like thorough with it. All right, next person is also a Washington server person. Me remembering that song and laughing, you know, Blue Archive story of gacha, but I'm not in the mood specifically now for a couple of stories. Blue Archive, yeah, Blue Archive's storyline, or just stories in general, are always silly. That's what I like about them. Alrighty, I see something I already like. Let me go ahead and put the little one on. Look who it is, chat. Little Amagi. We have been greeted by the little Amagi. Last one is a bit depressing though. Oof. It's Mamagi small. Or the little floof. Must be because I'm hungry. Zahando. She doesn't like being pat though. The little cough. Look at that pout face. So we have little Amagi. Up next we have little Spee. The little ones. Look at how happy she is. Look at how happy. Okay. No, the hand has to come out. The hand has to come out. There we go. No, it's fine. It's fine. The little ones. It's perfectly fine. They all just get head pats. That's what happens. I might have to move them around because I don't know if their head's always going to be in the same position. Little Friedrich still calls you my child or boy. Oh my goodness, I may have not landed the new UR in my first 10 pull. Nice, that's awesome. I snapped the UR in the second 5. Ooh, that's really cool. This is hilarious. The Blue Archive, the Blue Archive. Well, I mean, just because they're small doesn't mean they're Blue Archive players. I mean, that's definitely not my case. And then last is Little Sheena, of course, Little Floof. You have all small. They are all small. You have all small ones, which is actually kind of adorable. Alrighty. We have seen the small guy. Oh, I forgot. Alright. Well, you are definitely going to be able to get her. I would prefer not to use that much resources. But you are in pretty good shape. Yeah, I think you're good to go. We don't have to worry about anything. Do you have, actually, Detlin, where are you here? Do you have any specific, don't remind me that we still don't have a Kaka-chan. Yeah, open mail, there's more. I don't want to look in mail. Still haven't recovered from collab. I get that. I mean, I don't see the number, but I get that. But hopefully, like I said, we don't have to push you to 200. If anyone is able to, it'd be you, but I'd rather avoid that as much as possible. So, let's hope things go well. How are we doing on your dock size? About 40. All right. And boom, let's go. I'm assuming you just want the standard sweep. You're not probably wanting me to go try for hipper meta on a 0.5. Watch me get it now that I said that. Is there even a cube cap? I don't know. I've never seen a cube cap. Well, you get Centaur first. That's what you get. Here is your first. This is your Centaur. If you have one already. You probably do.
あんたが指揮官くん？ん？いや、指揮官。
I'd be surprised if I haven't actually gotten too many metas this time around. Oh wow, two SRs in this. Take those. We got two golds. Not a single purple though. That's actually kind of surprising. So 2 off-banner SRs right then and there. Hopefully, we start seeing more event-based characters. There's a 215. I don't think that's anything important though. And I think we have a county class. Yep. Then this I think is Chiyoda. I'm actually kind of happy to see these two. I kind of liked them, but I never really got to I never really get familiar with them. Then again, like the event that they came from, I was like in agony with, even though it was the Shinano event. I'm pretty sure. Centaur of Attention. Oof. This game wants to give you SR carriers. That. How many is that now? You've got what? Theseus and Centaur now. Now you just need Perseus, and then you're rounded out. That's all you need now. Oh no, that's 45, not 40. Oof. Close, but not close enough. That's an S6, isn't it? No, I guess it could be Shangri-La. No, it's Taiho Mew. Well, you get Taiho. That's what you get. Words. You might want to be careful. Those are fighting words for some people in chat here. Bully the meta counter. No, do not bully the metas. They've been through enough already. Those poor metas have been through more than they need. You got Fritz! Okay! Straight to Fritz! The game said you're getting carriers, and you're getting carriers, and you're getting carriers. That is all you are getting. It's just carriers. Straight to Fritz. Yes. Oh, you don't have auto-locking on. I'm gonna turn your auto-lock on. I'm assuming you're gonna want the new character. Well, do you want the new characters, or...? From a carrier to a bigger carrier. Yeah, no kidding. Pretty sure Fritz is a carrier. Was I off on that? It's like I thought she was an aircraft carrier. Or am I just an idiot? Which also is true. No, she's a carrier. I was like, I'm pretty sure she's a carrier. I'm assuming you don't need these, so I shall scrap them for you. Just slots of CVL though. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Her rigging has guns, so it wouldn't be abnormal to see that. So, built like a BBV. Yeah, probably. That seems about right. Alright, so now we just need Duisburg and Z11, and you're done. Or we get in meta somehow. Scrap the normals too, maybe. Do you want to scrap them or enhance? Because I usually do enhancing on commons. Oh, hi, Unicorn. She's Zeppelin, but worse. Oof. Chinhai. Not gonna lie, the background art for Chinhai kind of threw me off. I thought it was something completely. I was like, what? What did I just pull? I cannot okay, I have to go to the depot for that. All right, let's see. Do I have anyone on the enhanceable side of things that can? Well, I guess that explains that. Good. That is one word. She just says one word. Good. Okay. Easy enough. Check the Justagram, huh? This is not my account, though. If it was my account, sure, but it's not mine. All right, let's see. Come on, Duisburg and Z11. Come on. I gotta hope I don't want to have to take him to pity for the well. Hey, Duisburg, cool. Alrighty. Now it's shown down to can we break the elite curse? Can we break that? Oh, hi, U37. Hi, Unicorn. Holy! Elites and SRs in this one. Is that it, though? That's probably it. Yeah. Still, very, very colorful temple here. Please no elite curse. I cannot make any promises, but I hope not either. You're down to 1. It's just Z11. The question is, which comes first, Z11 or Hyper Meta? Or both? That throws me off every time. Seeing 12 minutes. It's a submarine, but still, it's one of those. Wait, what? Seriously, Hawk, go and participate in the lottery or something. I did that once. I'm good. Come on, Z11. Z11. We just need the elite. Come on. Come on. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Just ick. Just ick. Who has the shortest build time again? It's probably a submarine. Which I want to say is probably around the 10 to 12 minute mark. I think. Somebody who actually has the wiki open probably could give us the answer there. Gotta believe, chat. Come on. Though it is me pulling with the lead, so it's hit or miss at this point. Now you're. Oh, hi, Hornet. I was in Yorktown. Well, I mean your Yorktown class, but still. Except no substitute. Build time. It's just a mechanic for this game specifically. So when I hit like build here and do this, there's a build timer for that, right? That's the build time. I'm just explaining this for Matthew because he doesn't know this. He doesn't play these stuff. Which one of you did not believe hard enough? It is also sub. That seems about right. Hey, somebody needs this character. I know somebody who needs this one. And then here she is. Unfortunately, not for the person that really wants her, but hey, it is what it is. Stressor McLovin. Oh my goodness, you were just pulling Iron Bloods like crazy. Just not the Z11. Come on, it's an elite. It can't be that hard to get, right? At this point, give us a Fritz. Watch me now get a Fritz because of that. Oh, well, that works. I'm pretty sure that's her. We have a 420 in front of her, though. Round up the usual suspects. What? There she is. We're done. You are done, Datlin. You have cleared. You're still going? Yep. We still got. Well, what have we been going for? We haven't been going that long, actually. Still got about another hour. And we're doing pretty good on pull. I mean, we haven't had to worry about it too much, thankfully. I'm actually pretty happy with this. Poor C11. Really, it makes me hearing that. Oh my gosh! How many times have you gotten 37? This is like the third one. Suddenly meta. Just no oh, now there she is again. Another Z11. Well, she came and then she came again, and now you have 30. How many 37s did you pull? 37. 3 37s. 3 of them. Chat, please. Useless hit pity for Frit. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Just oof. Any cursed pulls so far? We had. Oh, I wouldn't call it cursed. We had Blurst, which was I think it was Sora, right? We started off with that one, right? Yeah. We had Sora at the beginning, who got both Fritz and Hipper in the same 10 pull, which is already like numerically low. I don't think we've had any cursed yet. I mean, even then, like the Duisburg copies has only been like what, 3? So things are going pretty Bluechurched. What? So things are definitely going quite well, I would say. No need to kick me down. Wait, what? What's the AI saying? Well, no, that's pretty accurate, actually. To be fair, that's very accurate. So you got oh, okay, well, we found the person with the Duisburg account. You got 8 Duisburgs. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Holy crap. Alrighty, well, congratulations, Datlin. You only took 90. That's, I mean, it's a little on the upper end, but anything, like I said, anything 100 and below is, I would say, a win. How do I check what the AI says? So you see, you should, if you're looking at the chat, there should be like a little drop down that says live chat. If you just hit, or if you might be in top chat for all I know. If you're in top chat, I would say switch to live chat so you can see all the messages. If you're in live chat, just reselect live chat. Loading up that thing will show that, will reload the chat summary. That's one way to do it. You do not need 8. Look, some people just want to have multiple copies of the same girl. Look, they just like her that much. I don't know if this is the case for Useless, but that is one thing that can happen. It's because you do not simp the Iron Blood Useless. No, he probably doesn't. He just simps Taiho and Taiho. And Taiho. I have no idea yet. I haven't read her line. All right. Anyway, Datlin, congrats with the polls. Things I'm glad went well. So let me go ahead and boink this one, and we will go ahead and move on to another person. We've still got about an hour of viewer polls left. I'm actually kind of surprised we're flying through these, but hey. Everyone's getting good polls. I'm happy. That's what I want to see. This is what I prefer to see. Let me reach out to a few people. I think we're... see a few people out. Okay, so it looks like I've still got a few people that are kind of on time. They might be tight here. Okay, have your... Oh, okay. sure it's off. All right. Whoop. Okay. Alrighty. Detail, do I have your server? We've got to change secretaries. It's fine. Doesn't matter. You can just look at your current secretaries unless you want me to switch them. You were good. We're good. Okay, Sandy. All right, perfect. We are good. We are good. Alrighty. Let me quickly take this on down. Let me switch the music back on, and you guys can now see. So this is Detail. I believe he's also called Detail in chat. Yep. So we have a Vestal meta. Alrighty. Never mind that. I don't think she's that bad of a character. I want to see her have more involvement. I'm hoping that's the case in the near future, if not this event. We have Dyson. I like her too. Look at that face, chat. Look at this face. We have, oh no. Honestly, for some reason, I thought this was like a musket. For some reason, no, it's just a broom. I don't know why I thought that was something else, but Flandre is okay. Oh, I just realized she's got a little name tag right there. You can't see the whole thing of it, but you can at least see it a little bit there. So, anyway. I own a musket for home defense. Ah, yes, this is copy pasta again. Alright. We have, oh, okay. Interesting. Rodney. Meta. A very interesting character nonetheless. And Momo. Oh, I can't play that. I think that was Momo. I'm pretty sure that was Momo. I don't remember which one of them had what skins. I'm pretty sure that was Momo's hair, though. I had to flip between those very because that's what the founding fathers intended. Yes, exactly. All right, you got a lot of coin. You have a good amount of cubes, so you are actually able to take this to pity if you wanted to, but I would prefer that not being the case. So, let's hope things don't go that way at all. I'm assuming you are only wanting the basic clear. You probably don't want Hipper. You think you're cursed. What is this curse? I feel like I should be worried. Your last run, you got Musashi in 1. In 1. Well, you have to beat 8. You gotta beat 8. Also, I wouldn't call that a curse. Literally 1 pull. Okay. I wouldn't call that cursed, though. I wouldn't call that cursed. How are you doing? Okay. 20-ish some. Let's see. Does that amplify? You got 2 county class at the start, so it's definitely not this time. But it could still be within this 10 pull if we're lucky enough. So let's see. He's saying all his luck went to the last banner, now he's looking. Oh, I see. That's what he means. Well, we'll see. I think you have to beat 7 or 8 on Frit. Holy county class. Holy county class. This ain't looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 county glass and 2 Portlands and 2 Pensacola's and a Hermes. Oh, that was disgusting. There wasn't even an SR or an Elite in there. That was just... Ooh. That was pretty cursed, actually. Oh, gosh. I hope that's not going to stay the case for long. That's a lot of progress points we just got there. Jeez. I have no luck left. Well, let's see. Generally, when I have to fight somebody with cursed luck and my luck, it's usually mine that wins, but let's see if that plays out. Has Gage been here? I don't think so. Oh, there's an Elite. Come on. SX! SX! The sudden SX out of nowhere. I need to start retiring. Because you have a much smaller space than I do. I'm going to assume I could probably get rid of most of these rares here because they're pretty much easy to acquire in gacha. You have a lot of commons that we can just enhance somewhere, so let's go do that real quick. Alright. That should give us a lot more room. There we go. Okay, we're done. Luck gets used and builds up slowly or fast depending on the person. Oh, I guess that is possible. Alright, come on. Let's see some event characters. Get us some event characters. Doesn't matter who it is. It could even be Hipper for crying out loud. Just some event characters would be nice to see. I want to see county class anymore. Not that I hate the county class. Hey, there we go. Duisburg has appeared. There we go. That's not bad. Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Oh, I don't have auto lock on. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on because I usually turn that on for most characters. The Dewey has appeared. Yes, the Dewey has made her appearance. Alright, now we still need the Elite, the UR, and the Meta. Whichever one comes first, that's fine by me. Or if they all end up hitting on the same banner, or same tempo, that's crazy. That is something I want to see. Is a 10 pull. Oh, cool. Sweet. Alright. Is a 10 pull that gets all of them. But I will take this, because now you just need the UR, and that's good. You're safe. So you were. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear her cry anymore. I don't want to hear. It's so sad. The poor girl, Theseus. I don't think I've seen a Perseus. I would have thought I would have seen a Perseus by now. I know the event should be. Archives because Eagle. We built Eagle earlier. Now the UR is easy. Yep. Only the UR. Though a meta could happen, and there is a 2-hour right there. The question is, will it? Are you going to be a member of the Poi 5 gang? Is it time? Nope. Langley it is. You get an I-19. Instructions unclear. I-19 created instead. I'm just waiting for the Oh, and you got I-25. You got the Ramen Ram twins from Netunia. Let's see your build time. I think it's like 4 hours 40 minutes, right? Isn't it 4:40? I'm pretty sure it's 4:40. Alrighty. So we are at 50. This is going to be 51 to 60. It's a 215. There's a 130. Nothing looking great off the get-go. We're hoping Fritz does appear soon, though. As long as I can keep it below 100, I will be happy. Because 100 is pretty safe, I would say. You're about the ship of Theseus. I've heard. Enough people have mentioned it now at this point that yes, I think I've heard of it. There's some final words. Look, I believe. Look, I How many Portlands is this?
ロンドン級の
ユニオンの
How many Portlands was that?
栄光をカードに
I was just 3 back to back to back. It felt like more than that. So many Portlands. It's just suddenly Portland, 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 Portland. Come on, we believe. 220 and 240. Well, those are some interesting timers. I wonder why it's not selecting the common and the rare ones. I had to reinstall the game, probably? It might be because my configuration is not applying to those ones.
失礼あなたが指揮官ね
The commons, definitely. The rares are a different story.
よろしく
It makes it 42 kids. 42 kids!
いや
Jeez!
私の出没してよ
新たにあなたの補佐として
That is
栄
crazy.
光をカードに
はじめ
Oh,
まして
little
指揮官
enterprise.
君はこの方
No, you are yet.
あら
Duisburg making a return again.
さよ
Surkoof! What was that tentpole? It was all over the place. Little Enterprise and Duisburg and Surkoof. He went all over the place there. That was a widespread shot. Alright. 71 to 80. Come on. Come on, Fritz. This is getting scary.
ユニオンの最初の
Come on, Fritz. Fritz. Oh, we need to fix the dock situation. Hang on. So my quick retire rules basically is what's probably happening is you haven't fully limit broken these rares, so that's why it's not selecting them. So I have to manually do that here. That's my usual assumption I would make at that point, is it's not selecting them because you've not fully limit broken them. That's more than likely why that's happening. Come on, Fritz! Fritz!
この
Taiho!
はじ
Eh?
めはじめ
Formidable!
ヘイ指揮官
What are the... What? I think that's actually the first formidable of the day, too. It's the first formidable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wrong carriers. Yeah, I know, right? Come on. We gotta be before 100. These ain't the CVs we're looking for. Yeah, no kidding.
いや
Come on, we need ourselves some. We need Fritz.
ロ
Come
ン
on.
ドン級の末
It's just the UR. Please.
ロンドン級の末
You still haven't gotten an Akashi.
白
Oh, Akashi? Yeah, that would make
は
sense
じめまして
actually.
指揮官
I thought Akashi was
私は
light.
インディの姉のポートヘイ指揮官ケント
Is
だ
she?
よ
Is Akashi also special?
ヘイ指揮官
I thought she was only light pool.
いや
This 10 pull though. All blues. Whoops, all blues. Oof. Your CV is in another pull. Yeah, maybe this one, right? Maybe this 10 pull, right? Maybe this 10 pull?
いや指揮官
Maybe?
はじめまして
Come
指揮官
on, please.
新たにあなたの補佐として派遣された
Show me the Fritz.
君はこの艦隊の指揮官あんたが指揮官くん
And back to clean the dock, yes. Oh, hi, Portsmouth.
よいしょお宝私は偽装強くなった実感
I think that's everything there.
あるよ
We are starting to reach struggle territory. There's a lot of blues though. All right, we have a chance it could be in this 5, and I won't have to worry about it. Those last words are like, no, I believe. Archer fish.
栄光をカードに
I believe.
指揮官
I believe. No. Oh no. At least it's the UR. It's just the UR that's missing. We can accept that. We can accept the UR being what it is. Hawk wasn't believing hard enough. No! It's not over. We keep going. I'm assuming you want me to keep going to tail.
ユニオンの最
If
初
I
の
need to
特別
stop, I can.
レンジャーです。
はよここは
Come on.
君はこの艦隊の指揮官
Don't be our pity.
はよここあら
Doisberg.
あんたが指揮官くん K は
Then
誰
Zeppy. Okay.
指揮官
Uh-oh.
ここやっほ
It's
ー
Z11. Oh man, you got two of the. You got them again, both together. Come on, we just need Fritz. Just Fritz. Believe. Poi fi. I'm just kidding. That'd been funny
君は
though.
この艦隊の
That would have been really funny.
魂ロンドン級の末っ子
Fritz,
白
please. Fritz.
はじめ新たにあなたの補佐としては
No.
はじめまして指揮官へへー
That would have been really funny though if I did call the hipper. Man, this is oof. That is some serious oofage right now. What's the count on? I think we're at 120 now. Yeah, we're at 120. So this is 121 to 130. This is Bane. You've gotten some dupes, but not enough to be a really happy one.
はじめまして
I'm gonna count down from 5. We're going now. 4,
ユニ
3,
オンの最初の特学
2,
へー
1.
指揮官
Boom. Well, it's a carrier.
あんたが指揮官くん
That would have
お
been
姉
cool
さ
though.
んにいじってほしい
That would be one of those things I need to do one of these days.
はじめましてやっほーあら
Man, these two like to come together nowadays. Hey, remember what I was saying about we're gonna have the account that has the Duisbergs? I think we need to be more concerned about the one that has the Z11 and Duisberg, because this one they just love to come in pairs. These two are looking at the tail right now like, oh, well, you've got us. The fact that they're coming in pairs is the best part. Alright, well. Believe, right? Here it is, chat.
あんたが指揮官
Poi fi! Ah!
はじめまして
I'm 13!
アークロイヤルが
I don't think I've seen Arc Royal yet either.
ユニオンの最初の特型空母レンジャーです。
Come on, Fritz!
君は
Fritz,
この艦隊
please!
あなたがこの艦
No! The Gremlin!
あんたが指揮官くん
ユニオンの最初の特型
Yeet the Gremlin! We yeet the Gremlin. Oof. Oof. Just oof.
栄光をカードに
Must believe but more. But more belief in the polls. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped coins. We're doing okay.
いや
If one account could handle it, it is this one. It just sucks that they have to go this far. Fritz, please!
違う
Not enough Ironblood simp energy. Yeah, I am not an Ironblood main, so that is also working against us. But that's not been the case for every other account so
君
far.
はこの艦隊の指揮官
I know it's Coat, but at least it's just the UR you're missing. If it was the Elite and the UR, I would be very concerned. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to click that. Well, I guess I gotta go to your depot now and fix that. Gear, disassemble, blah, 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 blah. Blah. Okay. This, build, retire, quick retire. Oh, right, I forgot I have to fix this. Man, this is unfortunate. I'm going to assume you don't want... Well, the elites aren't... Do you want these elites? I'll go ahead and take care of these while I wait for that answer. Nope. Okay, well, I'm assuming you're gonna want the Z1 Elite, maybe. Z1, Z11. It's a piece. They're cute. Blop, 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 blop. What's the next lore video? I gotta get around to making them again. It's more of a... Yeah. Just gotta make them, really. Z11 save. Okay. Okay. This is painful. I'm hoping it's not 200 we have to take the person to. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, right. These aren't done. Come on. Don't make me take this man to pity. I don't want to take this person to pity. I believe it's on number 6. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! That was early. That was early. Dang it. Oh well, we got Fritz. We didn't take him to pity. Still painful, but we at least got Fritz before pity. It's over. Though to be honest, I would say at this point, pull to pity. I'll leave that to you if you want. Unless you want me to take you to pity with it for the freebie. That took longer than it should have. Duisburg! I think you have max limit break Duisburg now. You need to save for Yorktown too. Yeah, that is 80 cubes still. Well, you know what? You can do what you want with it. I won't touch it. I'll let you have it all back. Still 160 pain though. So I think you have a full limit break though. Let's go take a look at that. Down at the oh wait, right here. Yes, you do. You have a full limit break or max limit break Duisburg. Look at that. You are in pretty good shape. Can you believe that one? It's okay. You have at least one Iron Blood that seems to really like... Well, actually, that's not true. You have 2. I think Z11 also seemed to share in that. So, alrighty. Who's everyone's favorite Iron Blood girl? This will be interesting. Well, chat. Who is your favorite Iron Blood girl and why is it Bismarck? I'm just kidding. It's probably not. Not for everybody, at least. What you gotta do, you gotta believe. Yeah, I know, right? Alrighty. Detail. That was a unfortunate circumstances, but you had some pretty good, pretty decent luck in the end. Unfortunately, you're at 160. I would honestly take the last 40 to get Fritz. It'll save you one you are bullying. I don't know if that means much to you, but for the average person, that probably does. If you can't afford it, though, that's up to you. I know you can, but if you're wanting to save for Yorktown, that's a different story. So, it be what it is. It was expected, actually. If so, you can do it. You want me to take you to pity? My answer would be no in all of them. Sure, let's do it for the content. Unless there's a lot of people. Not that many. We've actually been getting through a lot of them quickly. Watch us now. Now that we've gotten Fritz and we're working our way to pity, you're gonna get like 2 more of them before we actually get to the pity point. The game's gonna be like, we got it. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it for you. The game is now gonna be like, here, have Fritz again. We'll see. That'd be funny though. Or it's like, here, have Hipper. Or it's just gonna give us this. It's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. Oof. We're all gonna suffer, chat. Let us all suffer. pull was horrible. I know, right? It was almost all blue.
栄光をカードに Hey 指揮官
Come on. Something else besides what we've been getting so far.
洋服買う
That's not what I meant. Not what I meant either. Okay, that's fine.
私は鉄血からやってきたの
Okay, something else, please. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Well, you got Z11 again, so I guess you have another copy of her. Alright, 2 more 10 pulls, and then you'll be at pity. You're the chosen. Be careful what you... Oh no, I should have learned that the first time. I really should have learned that the first time. Come on, at least give us a... I swear, it's gonna be a Fritz on the last 10 pull. Just for the added hilarity. Oh, well, we have to handle the dock situation again. We don't have that many comments? Oh, no, we don't. We really don't. Jeez. Okay. No, I generally am worried about the Sims, because the Sims isn't as easy to get. Whereas all of these, yes. That's so many Duisburgs. You will spam the good. Well, let's see. If the game wanted to be really funny, it does it right at the very last 10 pull. Right at the very, very, very last pull of this 10 pull. The game's like, you wanted a Fritz, huh? Here, have another one. Great, I'm just gonna pull another one anyway. Nope, you get a Duisburg. The SR and the Elite seem to really like you today, Detail. Well, there it is. There's your other one. Six Duisburgs and only 2 Fritz. Brothers, we have failed. A saved bullying. Yeah, that'll make a difference. Especially if you're going to wait for Yorktown on it. That Kent was one last indignation. Oof. Alrighty, well, unfortunately we weren't able to get you as many as we would have liked, but hey, you're good at least. You just gotta work on the grind for Hipper, which is not that bad, thankfully. So, alright. That said, I'll go ahead and kill the music first, then we're gonna get rid of the video feed before I accidentally do that again. There we go. Music replaying, and Detail, here's your count again. Thank you for being a part of this. It's always fun to see all these people's things. If chat wants me to rotate the Blucher image, I could. Until I fall on the cliff. Oof. Alrighty, I think I got 1-2 more people? I think. How much more time do we have left? Maybe 2. Maybe we get at least 2 then. Oh, I can't spell. Okay. Spin the Blucher. Spin the blue. Wee. Oh, now I have to fix the zoom. Mistakes were made. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, that's an interesting one there. I see. Alrighty. Whoop! I just didn't want to do that. There we go. And boom, another person from Lexington. It's Pro758. Who are you in chat, Pro758? Are you also, is that the same name you have on YouTube, or do you have a different one? Also, starting off with Sanfran. Which is always not a bad one. No idea. Ah, oh, okay, I see. Alrighty, so we have ourselves Sanfran. Azum, I believe. Forgot about that. I keep forgetting about this skin too. I love the owl in this one. This is Bunker Hill, if I remember right. What's she playing, I wonder? I wonder what she's playing. I love how this owl is just out. He's just sleeping. The owl be chilling. Wait, was that Chokai? Oh, it is Chokai! I thought it was Azuma. Wait, doesn't Azuma have one similar to this? I thought Azuma did. Never mind. I get them crisscrossed. They do kind of look similar to each other to a degree. Though, I think, yeah, Azuma's a bit much more, I don't want to call her old, but mature looking, I guess. Yeah, that's probably why I got crisscrossed. I think it's also Maid too, isn't it? Oh. New Orleans, if I remember right. Is this New Orleans? Is that her name? Yeah. Don't have her down. Man, this one feels so dramatically different. The style on how this one's drawn is very different. This Manju is just like, I'm fixing the cup. Useless, please. Oh, okay. Houston 2, I think, is how she's. Yeah, she's Houston type 2. This is actually kind of interesting. Alrighty. And then we're back to Sanfran. Alrighty. Not bad. Not a bad grouping whatsoever. Alright, your oil has definitely been. You must be have already grinded the event away, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, you've been. Alrighty. You are definitely set. Hopefully we don't have to use this much. I'm honestly surprised at the very few amount of metas I've been pulling today. Usually I get a bit more of that, but hey, I'll take what I can. I'm a Houston type 1. I don't know. I mean, she's in the game. I don't think she does much, though. Got my breakfast, what I missed. Not too much. Just still doing some viewer pulls. Got about another 30 minutes before I'm going to start diving into lore. And some other stuff as well. I think that's probably about 2 people. So... I think I got enough for... Yeah, I think I maybe 1 or 2 more, so we'll see. Well, if this one goes to pity, it's going to slow us down a bit, but it's not that person's fault or anything. So, alright, well, definitely hope we don't have to spend as much time as the last one, but let's see, these are quick enough. Let's see if these are quick. 2:15 and interesting starting timers. So let's hope things go well. Yeah, HX, let me know if you need me to, if you want me to stop or do anything different. Let me. All right, Duisburg right off the get-go. The Hippometa excluded. Well, if yeah, okay, no problem. If it happens, it happens. Doodooey is definitely saying hello a lot today, though. Yeah, that was a very quick Duisburg. Very, very quick. Not the best simple at the end, but hey, we at least got 1 down. It's better to get these 2. Hopefully we can get the elite, I would like, or we can hit the others. hit the UR, or if Hipper comes, that's great. It's 1:25. I'm done with the event. Just waiting for the lower dive. Yep, that's the next step after this. It's gonna be a big one.
いい感じ。指揮官様。
Oh, okay.
はじめまして
Interesting. Got her again.
ん
Come on. Show us some more on banner characters. Banner character, please! It's gonna be Noisberg, but please! I just like how I'm like something different, Enterprise. No, not that! Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Let's see. We hoping at least though. Kent's galore though.
あんたが指揮官。
I actually wonder who's gonna be the most prolific of the entire group.
指揮官。
Is it Kent or is it gonna be somebody else?
僕です。ヘイ指揮官。ケントだよ。最近どう？よく。ヘイ指揮官。
Holy Kents.
ロンドン級の。君はこの。
Please. Oh, that was a rough 10. That was a very rough 10. That was a very unfortunate 10. This event's banner is very cursed. It's mixed, honestly. Oh, that could happen. Is it going to though? It's kind of cool how they have like a special animation for the cube on metas.
ロンドン級従順1号館。
Oh, hi, 81.
これで私にも指揮官がいることになるな。私は。はよ。
You gotta believe.
ヘイ指揮官。
Z11, please, Z11.
はじめまして。
Or Fritz.
ロイヤルネイビー。
Oh, hi, Perseus. There you are. Finally, you show up. I'm sitting there like, where's Perseus? I've got everybody else, but oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Norfolk 39, Suffolk 40. Jeez. Just that's up to you. I do what you want to do. It's gonna be archived regardless. Yeah, look who finally showed up. I know, right? Oh, there's another 2 hours, so there's a chance. But is it? That's the question. And it hit. It's it. There it is. The Hipper meta.
私はヒッパー。アドミラルヒッパー級従順のネームシップ。オイデンとブリュッヒャーの姉のヒッパーよ。覚えた？
It happened. The Poi 5. The Poi 5. We have a Poi 5.
はよ。ここは
It's our second Poi 5 of the day.
あんたが指揮官くん。
I still found it funny when I had that one person that got like 2 or 3 metas. I saved them so much event currency that time.
ユニオンの最初の特型空母。ユニオンの最初の特。
We finally got the Poi 5. Well, that's a pretty good one. Now it's just Z11 and Fritz. If we can get either of them, if we can get both of them, that'd be fantastic. Well, hey. Wait, that might be off a little bit. I think that's a submarine, actually. I think it's 28, not 29. Yeah, it's a sub.
58。
Never mind.
ヘイ指揮官。ケントだよ。最近どう？よく。K は誰？
Zeppy. Come on, Fritz. Well, actually, I would prefer Z11 first. That way I'm not like panicking over. Oh, hi, 47. A lot of people like 47, right? Like, I remember she's a relatively popular character, despite being kind of the loner character. If I remember right. Enterprise, hi. Yeah, people like 47. I thought 47 was relatively popular. At least I remember her being that way. Alright, we're at 60. Come on, we gotta start getting these knocked out. Or have we scraped the barrel? Is the barrel dry? We shall see. I don't know. I mean, the .5 is definitely something. I like 25. Her voice is very calming. Come on! Believe! Come home! Fritz and Z11! Please! Oof. That's painful. It's pain. Enterprise, you wished for something new. Don't remind me. Yeah, probably. I think we're getting close to the point. I think I've got one other person before you anyway. I don't know if it's gonna work. 30 minutes again. Nope. Nope. Another sub. Iroha.
168よ。イロハって呼んで
Need to unite again? I don't know.
ユニオンの最初の特型空母
May Fritz appear in 30. That's over 100!
級の末っ子。やっほー
Z11, thank goodness. Okay.
ってきたの。よろしく
The elite curse is gone. That's what matters. At this point now, it's just. Did you get mid yourself? No, I cleared in like 40. I can get hit by other means. I'm not that worried about it.
よし
We just need Fritz. We just need Fritz.
新たにあなたに
Fritz.
初めま
Formidable.
して指揮
Has anyone been hit with the elite curse? I don't think so, actually. I think actually no. We had somebody that got relatively closer, but not that. But they weren't that bad. Fritz, please. Fritz.
よしユニオンの最初の特型空
I
母
want the Fritz above, please.
おーい
Oh,
そ
101.
こにいるしはよここは
I wonder how many
新た
German
にあな
ships
たの
have been
補
pulled
佐として
today.
派遣されたラングレーで
Like just in
ヘイ
general.
指揮官ケントヘイ指揮官
Fritz, please. Come home, Fritz.
指揮官新たにあなたの補
Please.
佐と
I don't know what to do. You can use this account for her lines. I don't usually look at lines unless I like really wanted to or not. All right, Fritz, come on. At least come here before 100. What? I think that's Z11 again.
ヤッホー
Well, you got her
私
again.
は鉄血からやってきたのよろしくねシッキー
Double second, double second, roll map. Oh,
あん
okay.
たが指揮官くん
Did not know they both had
お姉
names.
さんにいじってほし
Wolfgang
い
Zinger?
って顔してる
Interesting name.
あんたが指揮官くん
Come on, Fritz, please!
君はこの簡単
Save it! Save
難
it!
級の末っ子しろ私は
Akashi!
よ
あらやっと
So she actually can show up in this band. I thought she was light only. Well, there's Akashi. You can get a yes. So, for those that haven't done it yet, if you've unlocked Akashi, which means you've clicked on her in the store a bunch of times, did her whole quest, and unlocked her the first time, she'll be put into the pool, which means you'll be able to build her out of light and I guess special as well. So yeah, there you go. We have been scammed by the scammer herself. Well, unfortunately, we did not make it under 100, but we do have the 0.5, which is... If we can get it with the next 10 or 20 polls, I'd be okay with it. Man, the 30 again. I would say if we can get Fritz with the next 20, I would still be okay with this, because that's a full
潜
sweep.
水艦 E26 今日
So, I'm gonna hope this comes sooner rather than later.
なはじめ
So,
まして
Fritz,
指揮官
please come home!
はじめまして指揮
We
官
need this!
私はインディ
There it is! Thank gosh! Oh, there it is, the full sweep, we're done.
指揮官グーテンターク我はルメイ
The full sweep, it's
す
over.
でに資料に目を
It's
通し
over.
余計な言葉など不要次なる作戦の一切
We have achieved full sweep. That's good. I shall receive. Yeah, no kidding, right?
あんたが指揮官
Very, very good. And then suddenly a second one.
ユニオンの最初の
No,
君はこの
not probably happening. I don't want to push my luck that much. Alrighty. That's the full sweep. You have acquired everybody and an 110. Not the best, but considering you did get hipper as well, I'm okay with 110. So that is pretty solid. I think that's awesome. So, yeah. Now you're asking too much sick bet what you got. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. This account's walking away with everything. So, well, I mean, unless they don't do the event at all, then they're not walking away with everything. But they're getting most of the stuff, so that's good. Anyway, I will go ahead and let you have your account back, and I think I have enough time for one more, maybe. Yeah, because I'm gonna get a quick. I'll take a little break between this and the actual lore, just to get like a stretch break in and stuff. I don't want to sit down for 8 hours. I don't want to even do that when I'm working on my job too. Ugh. So, yep. I am going to go ahead and I'll go ahead and hand you your account back as well. So, let me quickly kill the feed here, and Unwelcome School returns. I said that, and it ends. So, Fate, are you in Discord? Yep, there you go. Okay. So, Fate, I think you're gonna be the last one I can really do without pushing it too much. You're a Washington person. Okay, I still have a good number of your stuff, so don't worry. Let's see if that works. It did. Awesome. Okay. Alrighty. Go on, your thoughts on Hipper and Tie-Hole meta. We'll be getting to the lore in a bit, so we'll see what that's about soon. But for right now, we are finishing up our viewer polls. And then, we'll be getting into the lore. Alright. We are good. Turn that back on. Kill this. And turn this back on. Alrighty. So, Fate is Fallen has returned as well. So, I think this is our last one. You can grab some storage. I would hope we don't need to use that much of it. Well, you do have this. Oh, I will leave that for you. Can I mark that unread? Hang on, mark that as unread. How do I do that? Can you not mark as unread? Is that something you can't do in this? I guess not. Unless you want me to open that. That can be opened after pulse. Okay, let me see how many of the other things you... Oh, you've got a pretty good supply there. Okay, yeah, if we need that much, we'll be okay. So we have a very happy Eldridge. Heart-shaped electricity flows from Eldridge's... Oh, that's cute. You got ads? Wait, what? You shouldn't have gotten ads. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't have. Did they change monetization? No, it's on manual. Maybe if you just started for the first time, then maybe. So this is Fate is Fallen. So we have Eldritch. Elbing, I think. Interesting. This Manju plushie. What is this? Hold up. Oh, it's just like a makeup thing. Okay, I was like, who are these three? All right. Then we've got Flasher. Poor Flasher. We head pat the Flasher. You got the skin, okay. Alrighty, so Flasher has been head patted. We're in good shape. Look how happy this Manju is. Then we have Laffy 2. And I'm not a huge fan of the bunny girl skins for, especially on the, I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of them in general. They're okay, but it depends on the character really. And then I know her name. Come on. Shoot! It's an eagle, but I just forget.
Princeton? No, that doesn't sound right.
Am I wrong? Is this Casablanca or is this? No, it's Casablanca. This has to be Casablanca. Are you Casablanca? You are Casablanca. Okay. I was like, are you? I don't know why I was thinking Princeton. Princeton's pink-haired. Then I was like, no, it's Casablanca. Yeah, okay. So I at least got that afterwards. Alright. Anyway. This poor man just lost not only his drink, but his food as he fell over in his chair. That is unfortunate. Don't you just hate it when it's like you're about to go watch a movie, you're carrying like your little thing of popcorn, and you just happen to trip in one way, shape, or form, and your popcorn just goes flying everywhere? Yeah, I've had those days before. So, alrighty, Fate. Hopefully, we don't have to take you. Oh, you are a little bit shy of 100 pulls, but it's okay. We can make do with what we have. They fill those popcorn buckets too much. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the ones that we have, there's usually a good gap from the top, from the bottom, but they also don't like charge a lot more for like those things of popcorn. But then again, I also haven't been to a movie theater in a while, so I don't know if that's changed. We're like not enough. Well, we hope. We hoping in this place here. All right. We do what we can. So, let us see what happens. Hopefully, Fate, things go well. Look at the skin list for Laffy. Look at the skin list for wait, what? What about the skin list for Laffy? This is a dynamic, isn't it? No, it's live 2D.
Laffy.
Sorry, Laffy. I can't look at your skin list if you're live 2D.
Laffy, やる気出ない。仕事をサボって指揮官に会いに行くとか。
You have all of the Laffy skins, including her oath skin. To be fair, the Laffy is kind of cute. All the this I like this one a lot, to be honest. I can't hate this one. I really can't. The Laffy super fan. Bro is dedicated to the Laffy. It's not a bad one. But yeah, the RPG one is great. Or the Hero Quest, whatever that one's supposed to be about. I liked all of them. I feel the Nimi one is definitely relatable when you play, if you're like a person that has played Terraria in any point in your life. Enhance. No, I want this modifier, not that one. What do you mean you're gonna keep giving me warding? I don't want warding. Or a Korean ammo. Yeah, fair point. I'm tired of leaf blowing popcorn from the recliners at the movie theater you work at. Ooh. And it broke. Rip. I get that feeling with girls' frontline attachments. Yeah, I get that a little bit. Alright, well. Fate, let's see how this goes. Boom. 214, 210. Okay, interesting. Interesting timer starts. I think those are just all carriers, though. Yep. Alright, let's see. How quickly is this gonna go? Are we speed running, or is this gonna hopefully not take too long? Kent. Sure, up shy. Lots of county class. Lots of oh god. That was disgusting, actually. Bane of arthropods. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. 2120. We struggle in here. Retry when 10 pull go. That looks about right for the first multi. Ah, fair enough. Well, let's hope that changes with the Duisburg. Nope. I tried. I tried. Oh, it was early. I was just a little early. Just a little early. Then, that was funny. I did not think that was gonna happen, but alright. And then we're not. This one's gonna be meh. It's gonna be a meh one. We might get a nice SR in here, but nothing that fancy. It's just gonna be that one SR everyone least expects to actually show up, including me. Oh God! We're all suffering together. I was joking about that too, but I guess that counts as a call? Question mark? And then here is gonna be the Z11, but she's not gonna be quick. She's gonna sneak in on us. We're not gonna notice it immediately, and then it's just gonna happen. She'll just sneak up on us from out of nowhere. That's Kashino, actually. Oh, hey, Kashino! I think this is where the prediction line breaks, guys. It broke. Okay, this is where we get the double frit. I'm just kidding. Well, there's the Z11, actually. The Z11 has appeared. The double frits, though, would be funny. If I called that, though, that would be absurd. I don't want to hear her cry anymore, though. But no one expects the meta. Oh, hi. Hey, remember what I said about her sneaking in on us? Nobody expects the meta. Oh, hi, Tile. Tile will just drop it in like. Alrighty then. Well, now we get Fritz for no 430. Who's 430? Hold up. Who hit the 430 timer? Oh, little illustrious. I think that's her first pull today too. Look at how happy she is, though. I'm just laughing at that. Theseus, now we just need Perseus. Game, where's the Perseus? Oh, hi, Eagle. 3 different littles today. I think, aren't they all on special too? Don't actually remember. Are they all special? How's your dock size looking? Okay, enough for 1 more 10 build. And then I'll have to worry about managing it a little bit. Or it drops the double Fritz on us, and we're all just like, what? So all of the HMS CVs, but not the kid. No, we haven't gotten Perseus yet. We need Perseus first. Can you pull non-banner URs on this? I don't think so. Well, Shinano maybe? I think Shinano is possible. I wonder if that's actually happened though. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. That's probably a good thing, though. That's probably a very good thing.
Hey, 指揮官ケント
That was also a very bleh pull. Just bleh, bleh. This is terrible. I didn't mean to hit home. Alright. Last temple I can do immediately. Can't we get the Fritz? Would have been funny and infuriating. Maybe. It depends. I guess it depends. I don't really understand how it chooses the rarity. Is it a case where it rolls the rarity first, then the ship? I've never actually bothered to look at how this kind of stuff is done, like calculated. I would think it's rarity then ship. Because it would give it lists the rarity chances and then it lists the others. I'm not sure. That's an algorithm question. Only the devs would know. Yeah, I know. That's what I would like to know, though, as somebody that would do that. Couldn't tell you. I know, but like I was saying, it'd be a cool thing to learn about. Duisburg again. Hello. The double Fritz prediction isn't happening. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, let's clean up the dock a little bit. I guess I could pull a little bit from... Let's enhance a little. Very nerdy, yes, but we're all nerds too. No, it's just something I would do. We shall give it to little boy. That face, though. Wait, why are you... Oh no, you actually are level. And I'll ignore everything I just said. What? The thing that makes Fritz funny is that she's in the back line instead of the front line, and the player, Fritz is literally a stereotype of a hybrid player in WoWs. Oh, okay. I can't look at everything in chat. I'm juggling between doing things in here and also reading chat. It's kind of hard to juggle both. Oh, you got all the skins for the girls too. Alright. I'm doing the math real quick. 7,700, so it'd be 22,700, I think. Why did you put it? I mean, doesn't matter, but still. Withdrawal. Yes. Yep, there we go. Doesn't appreciate us. What do you mean? At the... Bruh. You know what? Fate gets a hipper for no reason. I was joking. If that was actually hipper, though. It's a betrayal. What's set up for mini events? Oh, okay. Fair enough, Fate. I was wondering about that Hermes. I was like, what's going on here? What's Hermes? Don't forget about me. How's the Poltava? Alright, we just gotta hope for the Fritz. Come on, Fritz. Fritz, please. I'm finishing. Alright, see you after Rex. Please. Please. Please show up. Duisburg. I feel like I pulled everybody in the special banner at this point. I really feel like I have. You are at a perfect 0. Never forget Poltava. Never forget Poltava. Unfortunately, we are still struggling on the grind for it. Mother brand of sister ship. Oh, what the? That is. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that is very unique. Huh. I need to save up my gold bullet. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's. I can withdraw probably 60k. We'll do 40 or 4 multis. There you go. Try to keep it relatively. I try to believe. Boom. What are these timers? It's paid. Poltavas drew the highlight of 2024. How many Poltavas did we get? Was that 7 or so?
君はこの艦隊の指揮官？なんか頼りになりそうじゃん。オーケー。あら。
Duisburg.
ロンドン級の末っ子
Fade, I think Duisburg likes you. Just a little.
ここはどこなの？
Just a little bit.
ロンドン級の末っ子シロップ社着栄光をカードにロンド
Oh
ン
my
級の
gosh, number of
あん
Shropshires.
たが指揮官
This is painful. Yeah, I noticed. How many is that now? Oh boy. Oh boy. The Legend of Duisburg. She seems to be liking a lot of people in chat today. A good number of people she seems to be quite fond of. We're at 4 in total. This is getting a little bit dicey though.
君はこの艦隊の指
A little
揮
bit
官
concerning.
あんたが指揮官くん
Someone should have done a Shropshire count. Yeah, probably.
へへへ私はロングアイロンドン級の
There's another one.
あんたが
Suddenly
指揮官
Duisburg.
はじ
Nope. No, please don't do this like this.
め
Princeton. Archer fish. Okay. I mean, it wasn't a purely oof banner, but it was still an oof banner. That was like on the mid to cursed side. I'm a little bit worried. Come on, at least before 150. Don't make me take them to pity. I don't want to do that. Well, there is Archerfish. Yep, there's an Archerfish.
ここはどこはじめ
Come
ま
on,
して
this tentpole, please. Thank you. Oh, Arida. We're done. I think. Thankfully.
指揮官グーテン
It's
タン
over.
我はルメイ
It's over.
すでに資料に目を通しているはずだ余計な言葉など
Now and before the double.
あんたが
Suddenly the
指揮官
second one out of nowhere.
この
Akashi
私は連合艦隊唯一の工作艦だにゃ怪我をしたなら私に任せてほしい
Suddenly
にゃ
Akashi.
栄光をカードに
I was joking.
グーテンタン我はルメイ貴殿はすでに資料に目を通しているはずだ余計な言葉など不要次なる作戦の遺産を洗いざらい書くといい
I wasn't ready for that. Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready. Oh my gosh. The double Fritz. There it is. The double Fritz. Screenshot or didn't happen. There, boom. And I'm gonna send it. Boom. There's your double Fritz. Oh my gosh, that's funny. It's just Akashi. Alright, well, I'll take 2 Fritz and 130. Well, the bribe worked. I didn't even bribe. You wanted a Fritz, you get it, you go, yeah. Akashi's my homie. You might want to take care of that Akashi then. I don't know if you have one built or not, but you definitely have. Do you even have an Akashi built? They're ARs, right? Yeah. Oh, no, she definitely is your homie. You. That just makes that all the more hilarious. That is an oath, Akashi. Your oath coming in here being like, hey, I found this while I was out. Did you want it? Yeah, your oath, Akashi went out to go and run her store, came back and gave you a Fritz. Oh my gosh. That just makes that all. I think that's a you need to get her to 125 moment. I think that's a 125 moment there, Faye. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. You wanted me to open up the box too. Okay. All right. What is the skin you're hoping for? Because this is the Game Night Lucky Bag, which I don't even know what's in that set because I didn't look at it. Oh gosh, I need to breathe for a second. Any is fine. Well, you know what? If it's the ones that I'm remembering, you are going to end up getting the Bismarck one. No, you got the formidable one. Never mind. I was horribly wrong. There you go. Yabe. You probably want it on. Do you want this on? Yes, you want this on. Okay. There you go. And you got your gyms, so you're in very good shape now with your gym count. This is where the cat physics is very yup. Yup. Anyway. I think we're in good shape now. Alrighty. So, it has been about 4 hours. I'm going to take a short break. Do I even have an intermission screen? No, I don't. I don't have an intermission screen. And then, but yeah, anyway, let me actually go ahead and switch back to my account, and then we can start talking about this. I am petting Hipper's hair for some, or Hipper, what? Blucher's hair for some reason. Actually, that was her ear. Alright, let me send this back. Well, actually, I don't think it matters that much, but I'll go ahead and put my account back on. No pity UR, right? Well, we did take somebody to pity, but at that point, they didn't really need the UR. We just took them there anyway. So, not bad. Definitely not a bad day. So I count that as a win. It wasn't the best, because some people did have to go pretty bad. But, hey, it's good enough. I'm happy with it. Just in one paint. This is professional intermission screen. I could do what I used to do, which was move to this screen, which is just an empty screen, and then just start putting GIFs everywhere. You know, let me just let me find it. Let's see what kind of GIFs do I have here? Let's see. What kind of GIFs do I have? We have this one. Are these actually GIFs or are these just PNGs? No, this is a GIF. There you You have this. There you go. Intermission A Lamau. Don't you love it when it's... we just keep putting more of them in. We need more. We need more of them. What other ones do I have in the random spear here? Yes, you guys get this one. You get this one. Because, you know, I have to have that in here. It's kind of important. Just a little important. Let's see here. What are other goofy ones I can put? You know what? No, hang on. For the people who, let's do a salute to the people who had to pity today. There we go. Let me just shrink this and then stretch it. There we go. We're just making this real quick. We're just making a very, very rough. I forgot I have the tulip roof gift. Right, back when I was a meme poster. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't want to put that one on there because I'm pretty sure that one would be a problem. Let's see here. I have so many stupid gifts. I don't even remember why I have them. Like this one. I don't know why I have this one for some reason. And I'll put one more up and then I'm gonna call it for that. And I'll go take a quick break and we'll move to lore. Well, now you have to share it. I don't... And you know what? Let's do the one from Attack on Titan where they're just suspiciously eating what looks like a potato. Yes, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I got a very quick stretch break in. I think that was good enough. I don't know if I should be taking longer than that. Oh boy. I am, I see Starfine wants me to do a poll. If we have time at the end, maybe. It depends on how late it is. I don't want to stay up too late. The stream's already going pretty long. It's gonna be, I think, 8 hours minimum. So we'll see. But anyway, let me go ahead and switch us back to this. I'll take this off. Hopefully, I'll take a second for people who are gonna be slowly trailing back in here. Oh, I see my chat just decided to play catch up and reset itself. Interesting. So, I'm on my account, right? Yes, I am. Okay, so let me quickly. How's that? What happened? We just had a short intermission, just so that way I can, just so I can get a little bit of a stretch break in before I start to dive into other things, which is mostly going to be lore stuff, but sound. You mean background ambience or whatever. It's fine. That's what I think some people do a lot of times is they'll put my stream on. I'm kind of like I feel like a podcast sometimes, weirdly enough. So, anyway, at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and do lore. Starflame, if I have time, I'll try to squeeze you in at the end. But we are going to dive into lore now. That is gonna be the main focus at this point. So, story stuff. Maybe a little bit of memeing with Manju curling, because Manju curling is goofy and I loved the game when it was first a thing. Got a whole bunch of missions, interact with your secretary. I get 5 of these for interacting with my secretaryship. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably, what the heck? All of these stickers, I see. They're using... Look carefully at the diagram and get curling. Okay. What the heck? Oh, okay. We have medals now. These are different. You guys, we're not kidding about them being a little bit different. It's like they took a page out of Arknights and we're just like, hey, what can we do now? Let's do badges. So we'll do badges now. How have the polls been today? Pretty good, surprisingly. Oh, I just realized you wanted to be a part of that, but unfortunately I don't think you were... Oh, I don't think you were able to respond in time. It's okay. I know it's kind of last minute, so I apologize about that. But yeah, they're basically... This is kind of interesting. So, alright. Anyway, it's time. I know there's a prologue, and I don't think I've actually finished the entirety of the prologue. I gotta find it real quick. I don't know where it is. Oh, open a tech box. Okay. Blah. As wording changes. I'm kind of not surprised by that. When would they not? Alright, I'll kill that real quick. These should be finished. Oh god, this song. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I need to do this boss fight stuff. Okay. I should have them all unlocked, right? Return from that throws me off all the time. Because I'm like, from Return the Beyond, not Return from the Beyond. Though granted, it's up here, so I don't understand the choice of putting from above here. Skip it. Oh no, don't you start using Razor Brain Rod on me. I don't want to have that in my head again. Do your hard modes, those are quick. Oh, like my missions or the actual, or like these hard mode, or these. I mean, I guess I could do those real quick. Do I even need carrier stuff anymore? Probably not. But I really don't need any of the other ones because I haven't had a retrofit in a long time. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll do them. I'm just gonna repeat sortie and turn the auto battle off. Not this. The other one. I don't even know what fleet I'm using on this because I didn't bother to look at it. Yeah, that's overkill. That is absolutely overkill. Bernice is the new No. Bernice has nothing on that on Raisin Brain Rot. Like the Raisin Brain Rot is just that much worse. Oh, this is AP shells. Well, that's not going to do a lot of damage. I mean, it's fine right now. Well, actually, that'd be really good. It gets hotter in here. What are you firing? You are not even equipped. Okay, you're firing blank. You are firing blank. Okay, all the damage is going to be Ulrich and Musashi. What is this backline? Probably just whatever I threw on an advice. Is it 2 medium armors? Yeah, that's not doing any damage. Need to put an AP or something on her. This is good. No wonder this is taking so long. One battleship isn't doing any damage. Christmas. Oh no. I'll fix this. Should be able to. I think I can change equipment. Can I change equipment while they're in mid-mission? I might have to bail. No. Can I? I don't think you can, but I'm gonna see if I can. If I can't, that's 10 oil rip. Yep, that's 10 oil rip. I need to not do that. Okay, exit. Thank you. I'm like, do I really need to use that AP, or can I just use... I might honestly just use New Jersey's gun. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna care that much about it. Just use a gold and call it a day. You know what? I'm gonna use New Jersey a lot anyway. Yeah, sure. We'll just throw a gold on and call it a day. I don't care that much about Friedrich. Ironblood mains be like, how dare you? The longer twin 16 wasn't. Oh, I didn't look. It's AP. Yes, it's AP. These are 2 medium armors. Such heresy. Yeah, see, it's AP. Yeah, this is going so much faster now. So, is chat wanting me to do full German team for this event? Because Ironblood event? Is that what's about to happen? Yes, no, yes. Useful Sardinia for the spy. Sardinia getting the last bit of joking in there.
調べをかなう邪魔だ恐怖絶望を全本ヌーマンノイ合唱せよ
Just realized Eldridge is getting a boost to,
邪魔だ
from Helena. Iris Libre for no. We're gonna use HMS with Hood in it. I'm gonna be ambushed in the parking lot by Iron Blood mains. They're gonna be like, what? Why? Use metas. I don't think I have that many metas leveled though. Bringing a knife to a trip next year, okay. Sky, you're bringing a knife to a gunfight. Alrighty. We gotta do the prologue first, and then we can do the rest of it. There's that. Alright, so I think I have everything for its memories. Remember that. The amount of times I had people laughing at the Helena memory was really funny. Because of the very first line I said in that memory. This isn't sad music. I wouldn't call this sad music. It can be, but it's not necessarily sad. Oh no, I'm missing one. Wait, no, I should have it, because I did 3 boss fights. Yeah, we're good. Did you claim it? The reward for what? Oh, I'm in the wrong place again. Alrighty. It's nostalgic. Yeah. What was this from first? I'm trying to remember where was this first at. You're missing 8 ships? Yeah. A couple of them from the current event. I missed a day for the meta grind. And I think chapter 14 characters. 13 and 14. I haven't bothered doing 13 or 14 yet. I probably should. The secretary stories? I thought so. Yeah, I'm missing most of the... no, I think I've done 13. Yeah, I've done 13. I have 13. It's 14 and 15 I don't have. Who am I? Alright, now I'm curious. Who am I missing? Hang on. Not acquired. Yeah, see, 2 event characters, these 2. Still haven't gotten these 2 done, and then these 2. I missed a day, and then I didn't pull her yet. So most of these make sense. I'm working on Bayard right now. Napoldi will be last, and then I haven't bothered grabbing these 2 and got these 2 on the event yet, and then I haven't done these 2 yet. That's it. So yeah, I'm actually missing. Yeah, I am missing 8. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That was like what, run 3 or 4? It was really quick. It was stupid how quick that was. All right, let's go. Let's dive in. Boom. Would you like to know one Ian change I'll run into? I'm pretty sure I'll probably... I won't probably hear it from you. I'll probably hear it from Volflo and Ladius, which means I probably need to keep their chats up now. I'm being judged for some reason. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Alrighty, lore time. Let's dive in. So the biggest thing I want to know in this event, my biggest thing is what led to Hipper meta. And if she gives any backstory to her, what was it? That's about it. Of course, there's the other characters and a whole bunch of other stuff, but that stuff I'm not 100% sure on what's related to what yet, and I don't know how it's going to play out, so we'll find that out soon. Anyway, Memory Spiral. Return from the Beyond. I'm assuming this is the continuation in Naraka right now. Because I don't see anything. What the... It's just a pit. It's just a pit. As the Naraka singularity collapses, a lone ship cuts through the thick darkness on the edge of oblivion. Aboard the Akagi mass-produced ship, command deck, en route home. What awful conditions. I didn't think you'd be able to sail a ship through all this dust and debris. It's in the hole. Brr. Ah, yes, good old Tomska. Move this out of the way. It's been 3 hours since we started moving. So far, so good. Let's hope things stay that way. How much longer do you think this... How much longer do you think this will take? I think they typoed there. Based on observers' calculations and the speed of the vessel, I'd say another 7 hours. 7 whole hours. So a 10-hour journey all in all. Strange, considering it only took you a moment to enter the world segment. It's taking longer this time because we had to take a detour. Besides, 10 hours to get from Sakura Islands to the heart of the NA Ocean is by no means slow. True, I suppose. Speaking of which, how much time has passed for the people in NA Ocean? At least 7 hours. Observer only sent me some formulas and didn't explain in detail. Well, yeah, that's Observer. Do you want to have a look at them? Thanks, but I'll pass. Also, right now, I would also like to see Akagi on a redemption arc. So, we'll see how this goes. I really want to see a redemption arc from Akagi. If it doesn't happen immediately, it's okay, but if she starts going that direction, I'm fine with it. You should get some rest. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Not yet. I want to get a feel for what it's like aboard your vessel. Okay. What if it's... What is this statement? What do you mean? It's just a ship. How is it any different from any others? What, is it just gonna be not as bouncy on the waters, or what? I don't know what this means. Oh, I see. Why you picked this one, Shino's vessel. I see. Shino's vessel seemed like it had better crew comfort. That is true. Shino's is more livable. It's just, I had my reservations about making that our command vessel. You know, observers said the same thing. Was there something wrong with it? Not at all. Just think of my choosing this vessel as a good omen. Shuffle. All of a sudden, I hear a sound like a stack of cards shuffling. A red mist starts to fill the room. Okay. Folding me into it along with the space around me. A woman stands before a blackboard inside a brightly lit room. She addresses me. Assistant, are you even listening? Oh, hi, Ansel. This part is extremely important. Come on, wake up. Just a little longer. Assistant!
A lady with somewhat disheveled appearance hands me a business card inside a vast office space. I'm Colette with the OX... hey, Colette, sweet. So that we do have her name confirmed now. Nice. Though we had the idea that was her name already, it's good to see it's confirmed, at least. Oh, this is Magician's theme? Ooh. I forgot about that. I forgot how... Her name was confirmed. It's Yuka! Yeah, and Silver Wolf is Noah. Exactly. I love to see that meme hasn't died yet. The newest one. Oh, fair enough. The OX Trade Alliance. Again, it's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah. A figure appears on a monitor inside a dark room. Hey look, it's Noah! I'm just kidding. The experiment has finally borne fruit. You rubbing shoulders with Oust has really paid off. Hehe. This research is really going to give that stubborn bunch a shock. I feel bad for Silver Wolf. Or so is it Silver Fox or Silver Wolf? I forget. Cunning like a fox, right? It's Silver Fox, isn't it? That sounds right. Hold up. I don't know why I was sitting there. I was like, wait. I was telling myself Silver Wolf, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. No, it's Silver Fox. I was like, no wonder that. Like, my brain was like, whatever you are saying right now is not correct. Please fix it. And I'm like, what? Silver Wolf is stroke. Oh, come on. I fixed. My brain was going back and forth between it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I remember now, because it is Silver Fox, because it's cunning like a fox. That's the reason why Silver Fox is partially her nickname. There's a large group of people sitting around a round table inside a conference room. The meeting is now adjourned. Unfortunately, our proposed amendment did not pass the United Council's vote. Oh, sorry, elderly vote. As a result, we will continue with our original plan instead. It is time to make a decision, General. And when you make the decision, I will permanently pass. Come on, man. Corn pop. Became a general at some point. Yeah, General Commander. I find that funny. We were general. Well, we weren't originally, so... I mean, keep in mind, there was a whole bunch of dire things that have happened, so it's likely that we probably rose to the ranks quickly, but not necessarily the most... but not necessarily in a good way. It's an army title, not a navy one. I don't know. When did we get a demotion from general to commander? General Commander. Also, could be an EN typo, for all we know. I don't know. Unless that's actually how we are on CN, too. Oof. Girl in a classroom shows me the drawings in her sketchbook. I was gonna say this is Anchorage. There was no doubt it was not Anchorage. It has to have been her. I was like, there's no way. They draw it well. Are you really leaving tomorrow? Don't go, stay here. Oh, she's so sad. A fleet of shipgirls are fighting a battle in the Silvery Sea. Commander, what are you still doing here? Sarah, take the commander and get out of here. Uh-oh. Lexington, no! Commander. Countless scenes flash before my eyes, appearing and disappearing in an instant. You here? It feels like my brain has been thrown inside a centrifuge spinning at maximum speed. Can you hear me? My mind breaks, splits, and sinks into a vortex. Commander! Ugh, what happened? It finally stops. I can think clearly again. I'm back aboard the Akagi mass-produced ship, surrounded by ship girls looking concerned for me. Goodness, you really scared me there. No hugger! You passed out with your eyes open. I called out to you over and over to no reaction. Wait, I passed out? For how long? At least a full minute. Hey, Commander, are you sure you're okay? A full minute? Only a minute passed in reality? After all those things I saw? It was probably nothing. I must just be tired. I sure hope that's all. You blanked out really hard. Memphis, your concern for the commander is normal, but you mustn't lose your cool like that. You sounded like you were about to sound the alarm for the whole vessel before the commander woke up. Thank goodness I was here. This could have turned into a huge ordeal otherwise. Excuse me for being a little too cautious, I guess. The girl who likes the commander a little too much. This event has a lot of references to previous events in it. Like the last two, or further beyond that. Well, I guess that wouldn't exactly be impossible for them to make references to older events in that. You like us chill for a moment. Actually be nice. No, she like changed completely from this event series. I'm actually pretty happy with it. I'm hoping she actually gets good redemption though. Now, Commander, you really should get some rest. Alright, I will. I want to know why and how that just happened, but at the same time I can't concentrate at all right now. I'll have Zuikaku bring snacks to the break room. There's still hours left to go, so take this time to recharge your batteries. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, you just concentrate on steering the vessel. I'll show the commander to the break room. Memphis walks over and gives me a shoulder to lean on. Easy now, come on. Not so fast. Why exactly should you escort the commander? Oh, here we go. It's still not. It's still the same old Akagi. Someone has to. Or would you rather do it in my stead? Oh. Ladies, please. Ladies, don't quip at me. If you're doing it, take those fruits with you. Akagi points to a bowl of fruits someone has left lying on the table. And do what? Peel them and feed the commander one bite at a time. Do I need to explain everything to you? Excuse me? Come on, take them and go. Memphis flounders for a second before taking the bowl of fruits along. Feed the commander one bite at a time. Who does she think I am? Whatever, I can't let myself get worked up over this. Come on, Commander. Let's get you to the break room. Stat. It should have been me! No, I imagine, like... Can we go back to No. The only thing you're gonna get is this. Wherever it is. Hang on. Where is it? I know I've got it somewhere. There it is. That's all you get. The AI is drunk again. Why am I not surprised? Excitement and amusement about a cat fight between two girls in the game Honkai Star Rail. Where did you get to Honkai Star? Excuse me. How did you get to Honkai Star Rail? What? Where? What? I don't even play that game, first off. Secondly, how does this game even remotely look like Honkai Star Rail? I'm sitting here thinking if anyone in chat wants me to play another Hoyoverse game, it's probably going to be ZZZ before Honkai. Alright, anyway. Silver Wolf being from... Oh! Silver Wolf. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because that's one of the characters in the what do they call it? Stellaron Hunters or whatever? I forget. She's in the same group with Kafka, isn't she? I'm like trying to remember, like, my general understanding of Honkai Star Rail is somewhat there. Firefly, my wife, I see. Well, the AI is getting drunk again. It's probably gonna be doing this the entire time. They think the AI is drunk and talking about the wrong game. It's becoming self-aware. It's becoming self-aware. Anyway, the Dragon Palace, the host of the ritual that created Naraka, had returned to Under the Sea. Beneath a mystical sky where light of blue, gold, and violet color mingled. This is also a really good song. I like this one a lot. This one has like a sense of wonder to it. Like, it kind of gives like the feeling of whatever you're looking at is something like almost kind of like, well, what's the right word for this? I don't know if sanctimonious is the right one, but sacred, definitely. Like an ancient relic or something. Mystical, that's a good one. You know, the word that's used right here. Sakura ship girls were moving to and fro. Ladies, we have fully dealt with the adversaries that the ritual gave rise to. The Dragon Palace is safe once more, and I have finished measuring the damages suffered. The outer ring sustained 35% of the damage, the middle ring sustained 24%, and the innermost ring sustained 16%. It's a lot worse than I anticipated. Indeed, the silver lining is that we have ample supplies in our stockpile. We shouldn't need to import anything for our repairs. That's good news. How long do you think it'll take? 3 days. 3 entire days? Then in light of the severe corrosion damage the prime barrier suffered, I can only pray nothing else happens. In that case, should I start setting up the cornerstone? It'll be ready by the time you finish the repairs if I start now. Then we can perform the ritual together and use the Dragon Palace's power to restore the prime barrier. Good idea. Let's go ahead with that. Just then, a beam of light shot down from the sky in front of them, bending into the shape of a ship girl. Unzen, you're here. Excellent work to all of you. I come with orders from Lady Yamato. Oh, Jesus, okay. The bright. The golden light flickered, and the next moment Unzen's temperament changed as though she had been possessed. Oh. No. Wow, okay, so Yamato is now possessing Unzen. Interesting. What state be the Dragon Palace in? It has suffered more damage than we'd hoped. It'll take 3 days before we can begin restoring the prime barrier. Very well. What of that other matter? The team is recovering the pieces as we speak. Following its reassembly, place the Orochi in the cornerstone of the Rite of Resurrection. As you command. Lady Yamato has to prepare the rite, and I too have matters to attend to. I will take my leave now. Unzen waved farewell, and the lights scattered in all directions. Well, we must repair the prime barrier as soon as possible to ensure the Rite of Resurrection will go smoothly. Alright, ladies, let's get back to work. If I remember correctly, the Light of Resurrection is probably what's going to basically undo everything that happened in the last event, where, like, I think they said 30% of the Sakura Empire's forces were actually KIA, which I think includes Musashi. Is it half? I thought it was 30%. Did that figure change? I thought it was roughly around a third. Which, still, that's devastating. Especially for one of the major factions. So this is probably the, this is that, what is it? Undo button, so to speak. And Kaga. What do you mean? She's a Christmas tree. Just in time for Christmas. What they're really doing is collecting the gems to get coins and cubes for the scan cat to pull everything. They're just pulling for everybody again. But Musashi isn't archived, chat. We can't pull from Musashi. Hang up to decorate. No, let's not. No, we build pity. That's not how that works. It is 30%. I thought it was. So, alright, anyway. Oh boy. Was that the end of that? Oh, okay. So, dissociation. The star on her head. Oh, like Latara. And GFL2. Also, I am kind of scared at how many of you are using my Suomi right now. I logged in today and the like rental, like the gold I get for people renting it just was maxed out. I was like, oh geez, okay people. I'm pretty sure they're using my Suomi. I can't see who they use. That Suomi hard carried me. It is kind of a... Her attachments are kind of a little dumb. You're gonna love the next character. You mean Wawa? Yeah, I know about Wawa. You got gold gun for Suomi. Yeah, I've got good attachments and a and the gold gun for Suomi, yeah. Like, if you actually... I don't know if you're able to look at her stat line, but it's kind of busted right now. I don't know how it's gonna be when I get her to higher levels. Like, I think right now she's got like she carries a 50% crit rate with a high attack already. So like half of her shots are probably gonna crit. This is GFL2, Exilium. Anyway, dissociation. Aboard the Akagi mass-produced ship, break room, en route home. Entering the break room, I see there are already plates of sakura and snacks lining the table. Goodness, these treats are pretty fancy. Memphis places the bowl of fruits next to the plates and examines the snacks with great curiosity. They're very different to what you see in Europa or the Empery. I wonder if all sakura and snacks are like this. Do you want one, Commander? She hands me a plate with colorful little doughy balls. What are these? Dango? Yep, sakura and dango. I believe they're made using flour ground with koshihikari rice. As for the flavor, I think the red one is stuffed with red bean paste. Actually, do you mind if I help myself to one? Not at all. There's plenty to go around. Uh-oh. Is that the ship-wide alarm? Commander, grab onto... The ship rocks and shakes, and my grip on my body starts slipping away. What? Your grip on your body? What? What do you mean, your grip on your body? What? My grip on my body? What is that supposed to mean? My grip on my... Mental grip? Maybe? Maybe I'm starting to lose balance? I'm not sure what that means. Not just my body, my mind is slipping away to... Oh, okay. Never mind. Uh-oh. The shuffling again. What? What was that noise? No, not the red fog again! Shri? An ear-splitting ring. I thought I was gonna say scream. Jolts me just enough to stay conscious. Okay. Where am I? Some sort of machine moving at incredible speed? The only thing that I can see is a faint blue light. Can't move. My muscles won't lift an inch. And yet, it doesn't feel like I'm in restraints. Okay. I was not expecting them to catch up so quickly. Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. Have they figured out the true purpose of our plan? Or is their blockade simply more solid than we thought? Keep releasing decoys. Disperse the pursuers and lead them to different coordinates. We will be safe as long as we leave this century. Got it. Then, the voices fall silent. Two distinct voices. One of them I think I recognized, but the other was completely foreign. It was hard to hear them through all the noise. Never mind that. Focus on getting back to reality. My arms and legs don't seem to obey me at all, but at least I can still look around freely. I concentrate as best as I can and survey my surroundings. Wait a second. Where is my nose? Where has my nose gone? Where is my nose? Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, where's my mouth? Why is there a hole in it? Why does my hand have a hole in it? What? Why do I have no fingers? And then it's just Vsauce. Where are your fingers? What the nose doing? My nose. You don't usually notice your own nose, but being unable to see it at all is another thing. I mean, I barely look at it half the time. Most because I just don't bother to look there anyway. Hey, Vsauce! No, surely that can't be right. I bet the reason I can't move my body is because there is no body to move. A terrified thought crosses my mind. As if in response to my anxiety, the space around me trembles. The trembling intensifies and intensifies, and my mind feels on the brink of collapse. Ah, this song again. All of a sudden it slows down, growing weaker until stopping completely. My mind's still hazy from the shock. I see a sea of blue flowers and a woman standing in it. Petals take off into the cerulean sky, and a head of silver hair flutters in the wind. Yorktown meta. Probably. I don't know. The flash of white light envelops in all. Or just Yorktown, maybe. I don't know. When it fades, Memphis meta appears before me. Welcome back, Commander. Memphis? That's me. Although, I'm not the Memphis you were just speaking to. She went off to see if the ship sustained any damage. Pointless, really. A little tumble like that couldn't possibly damage it. Well, you can't blame her for wanting to make sure. Whatever soothes her mind, I suppose. I mean, it's literally, you two are literally... I think you would understand that pretty decently. Anyway, how are you feeling? You don't feel ill, do you? I'm fine, thanks. Is the instrumental also copyright? No, I think it's the vocals. I think it's specifically the vocals. I'll find out soon. If it is, it's unfortunate, but... like I said, there might be some editing I'll have to do. If it means I have to completely download the VOD, that's gonna suck.
Worst case scenario, I'll have to probably, I'll figure it out. That's why you're here. I'm here to help you, if that wasn't obvious. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase. I'm glad to finally get to help you. You can blame Helena for this. Which one? I'm going to assume Meta, but yes. If it wasn't for her and her plan, you wouldn't have had to take a detour, and I wouldn't have had to show up. Her and her plan. Nothing important. Forget I said it. If you say so, do you know what what that rocking and the alarm were about? Also, I got really close to passing out there again. What's happening to me? One thing at a time. Firstly, the shaking happened due to a surge within Naraka, which shifted around a lot of debris. Yeah, that makes sense. Surge, care to elaborate? It's a phenomenon that occurs sometimes within Naraka. When a surge happens, debris starts churning around like a current that drags anything caught within into the depths of the Naraka. I suspect that's what caused your blackout as well. But don't worry, you're not in danger anymore. Being inside a singularity is as dangerous as you'd expect, huh? By the way, how long did it take me to wake up after passing out? Somewhere between 7 and 8 minutes. Ooh, jeez. Instead I was just blanking out the first time, and this time I completely lost consciousness. I was out for longer, too. You look ready to keel over. Shouldn't you get some rest? You can't fall unconscious if you were already unconscious in the first place. At the same time, in a special space. It's 2 times now. Is your control over this passage weakening? I'll reroute resources from the tower to stabilize it. You do the navigation. Take these admin privileges. Use them well. Observer's eyes twinkle like the stars in the sky. Hold on. Is this access to the tower? I would have thought this was connected to the natural calculation system, that the verification process wasn't completely different. I've heard the stories about you, but wow, you're something else. Your talent is truly comprehensive. You could even construct a new network using the tower's powers. I must ask though, what is the tower really? Less talk, more focus. Naturally, I feel strangely motivated for once. So rest assured, I'll do my job. This is a weird situation where it's like, Observer doesn't know everything. Not that I am against it, but it's definitely an interesting seeing her actually being curious. She's motivated. Yeah, curiosity. Think about it from this point of view. The Sirens have been playing this role of they generally know what's going to happen. If you look back at a lot of their dialogues during a lot of times that they've been involved, they talk about things that as if they know what's about to happen. Yet in this case, this is a situation where Observer doesn't know anything, or isn't 100% sure what's going to happen, so she's more interested about this. And also it being about Tower is another thing too. But so it's a combination of her not knowing this and also something that she's interested in. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah. Sure, I guess. So this is like the rare time when it's that case. Anyway, help from across the shore. That's interesting artwork. The guardian fox stood on the water's surface, performing a ceremonial dance. Shooting stars coursed through the sky, their tails changing with the flowing light. 2 moons hung in the darkness overhead, waxing and waning, becoming part of the flowing lights. Eventually, all that remained in the dark night was those 2 moons. The ritual concluded and the stars returned to their constellations. Are you preparing the rite of resurrection? Oh, hi, Hatakaze. I return home and I'm swiftly treated to quite the spectacle indeed. I don't mind borrowing your strength, but is it necessary to help to this extent? You suffered on account of me. You are deserving of this. Interesting. Also, this is a Nagato that's grayed out. Tell me, what were the results of your peeking this time? Precisely as you foresaw, Lady Nagato. The second Nagato meta. Yeah, I know. But no matter how strong they seem, they are still merely guinea pigs in the siren's experiments. Were you not once like them? Yes, once, whether you admit it or not. We and them are completely different on an existential level. What mean you to say? I mean that even gods are not all equally powerful. That aside, I have given up on my plan for revenge. However, I will not support your plan either. For the time being, I am going to rest. Very well. Do as you see fit. We share a goal, you and I. Though our paths to it may differ, we shall still meet at the end. Farewell, Lady Nagato. The one who lent our power to our Nagato. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, hi, Hoshul. Shall I keep an eye on her? That face, though. She looks like she's about ready to murder somebody. Does this look like the face of mercy to you, chat? Nay, she has the right to make her own choices like anyone else. I can neither exercise control over you, nor must you obey my every command. But Lady Nagato, be not so tense. I speak not but the truth. Know that our affairs are more important than those plans of hers. My mind is made. We shall proceed forward with all we have. You have witnessed what test site beta has weathered, Hoshul. Act with due caution. Of course I will. If you'll pardon my curiosity, though, what do you think about that commander? You remember not your commander, do you? As neither can I. I do not. Truth be told, it's a very, very strange feeling. There's all the more reason for us to be cautious. That one may be involved in the Council's secret plan. So let us save this discussion for another time. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that that's a different, Nagato meta. There doesn't have to just be one Nagato meta, or just one of any meta types. That doesn't surprise me. But if that's the concept of Nagato, then that's something all the more interesting. But Smoldering Core is kind of in an interesting circumstance. I don't know much about them at the moment. They can't remember, or did they not have a commander? Don't you guys... okay, you guys probably overlooked this or don't remember it. It's okay. Don't feel bad about it. There was a time when we were talking with Little Miss D, and she was saying how we were, like, incomplete or something. I think that was how she put it. Where we existed, but nobody really understands us. That's, I think, kind of what the problem is. Something about the... what is it? Something about their existence was almost as if it was erased from memory, as if nobody remembers who they are. Like, the concept of them in that timeline was altered. So that's why both Miss D and him are both unique in that sense, because nobody really knows them. They feel he's familiar, but they don't necessarily know why. And I think that's why that dialogue to me makes sense. It might not make sense to everybody, but that's okay. Its wording is a little odd. Yeah, exactly, as Full Flow said. But it makes sense when you think about it, because the idea of a concept isn't limited to ship girls. It could be humanity as well. It could be an individual person of humanity. You know, I'm more than certain, though, if you were to, like, certain concepts depend on other concepts. Like, a person cannot exist if humanity doesn't exist, or something like that. But that's kind of why that might be a little bit hard to understand, is because it was one of those things where they briefly talked about it, but didn't say much. They didn't really expand on it. So it's one of those kind of bigger questions we have at the moment. So is the Alpha Timeline Commander also I mean, technically everyone is a concept. The concept of Dr. Oust and Dr. Anzil, they both exist. They're both people. They both had certain things that they did.
Though weirdly enough, the ship girl's probably... I wonder if that's one of those cases where concepts are dependent on other concepts. Wonder. Well, that might be how you can do what's called dissociation. Like, for example, who created the first like form of I'm gonna say, what is it? Phone? What is it? Alexander Graham Bell or something like that, right? Recall, this ability is based on fragmented collections. Fair point. So if you have the concept of Alexander Graham Bell and the concept of like the telephone, those two are connected to each other. If you were to sever that connection, then what makes me wonder is would the bell still exist if the person who originally created it isn't there? It probably would, to be honest. You know, there's the argument. What was it? Wasn't there like there's an invention I think that was conflicted between. I forget what invention it is, but I think there was was it Tesla? I think Tesla patented something, but I think an American inventor took it first. I don't know. But it kind of leads... The point is, though, like, everything could be dependent on another thing, but the question is, would something still exist if it was disassociated from its inventor? So, like... Marconi. Was it Marconi? I don't remember. Radio. That sounds right, actually. I think it is Marconi with the radio. I think that is the case. So, like, if... But what I'm saying is, like, if the concept of the radio and the concept of the radio's inventor were separated from each other, would the radio still exist if the inventor didn't? I mean, the likelihood is yes in this case, because there was technically another person who patented the idea. Someone just had to implement it. That was it. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't think... you know, you can disassociate things from certain concepts. Which might be why these people are having this, I almost want to say cognitive dissonance almost. I don't know if that's the right word to use in this case, though. Like popcorn without the pop. No, more like popcorn. Like, I don't know how to really go with that one. Like the person who invented popcorn didn't actually invent popcorn. Would popcorn still exist? Probably yes, because somebody else would do it. There are certain things in the world that you can tweak that likely would have. It's a popcorn without the corn. No, you guys are looking at this not the right way. You know what? Let's. I don't have a good way to do this. So I just hang on. Good old paint. Here you guys go. You get some paint fun. So let's actually go with the radio concept. So let's say this represent. I love how I'm using paint for this. Radio. And then I was gonna say bell, just to make it easy. I'm not gonna be perfect at this. So I'll put an arrow to this. I'm just gonna say invents. No, not on the level of pirate software. I think there's more than him that does this. So this is kind of how we see this right now. Right? This is how we kind of look at it, right? Am I having this right? So the argument I'm making is if for some reason this was severed, as if this didn't happen, would this still exist?
The likelihood is, I'm just gonna say new guy, just for the sake of the argument. This is the likelihood that I would see what would happen. It just wouldn't be him. That's it. It might not be called radio, it might be something different, but that would, the only thing that would change about the concept is its name. I guess that would mean the concept isn't itself anymore, but the general idea of it is still the same. So alternate reality. Yeah, kinda. But that's kind of like where this entire world, like the entirety of this thing goes into, where it's like you have all of these different things that apply. So you have alternate realities, alternate timelines, you know, divergence, convergence, all of these things that kind of make sense in this aspect. That's really where this is going, I would think. But that's the real question I have is, if like, for example, in our case, if we were to... Can I just undo a lot of this? I guess to make things a bit more realistic for us. Generative array. So I'm gonna say... What is a pin? So let's see. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I probably misspelled her name. Yeah, I did. It's a Z. And then instead of radio, my thing I'm kind of curious about would be like if this was a case, what would happen in this case? That's what I wonder. And then, actually, no, to extend off of that, let's say, I'm gonna say Helena for the sake of it. Whoop, that's not what I want to do. Would this still exist? Because it's like a dependency. Like if someone didn't create this, would this still exist? Like if I would imagine a concept has to have a source. If its source doesn't exist, then what would that? Does it have? Is there a universe where a new source would exist to create it, or would it just simply fade into out of existence? Yeah, the grandfather paradox, basically. I don't know if this is making any sense to full flow or Latius. But this is a question I have now. Is if... Because, look, this is why I think this would explain it. Because you've got, let's say, SKK. That's a horrible. Let's say leads. And then in the alpha timeline, this gets like this is all lost. So now the alpha timeline is looking at this like that's what we're looking at there. So this is where that Miss D conversation kicks in. And alpha timeline and the OG timeline, you know, he was working with Kanzen. That's why we see all those things in Yorktown's event, Guam's, well, I don't think Guam's, Yorktown's event, and I think it was really just Yorktown's actually. I'm thinking, was there any others? Maybe a little bit of the others, but that, like, for some reason, something about him changed or was tweaked, and this thing right here was severed, leading to a dissociation between the commander and the Kanzen and Alpha. This leads out the Alpha, or the OG timeline, to asking this question.
They're the magic cube. Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. There's nature itself. Yep. But yeah, this is kind of where this gets into, is if all these concepts have relations to each other, how are they going, you know, what happens to the concepts when relationships are severed or dissociated? That's where we have to get to for this. Is this going to switch back to... Good, it did. You mean like if the theory that... You mean like the theory that if Tesla's inventions had been more mainstream, we'd have wireless energy transmission because of that... I don't know about that. And Tychus and Ashes are the only remainings from Alpha timeline. Yeah, basically. At the same time, without the other, just realizing that, or another way to look at it is think about everything that derives from calculus. Would all of that exist if both Newton and Leibniz did not exist for any reason? Would Newton's laws exist? Would or again, another thing we can do. What if Einstein never existed? Would the general relativity or special relativity exist? Would all of these potential theories and concepts that do exist in our world, would they still be legitimate and or things if that person wasn't there? If they were, sure, that's great. I'd wish calculus didn't exist. Hey, it's math, leave it alone. That kind of leads to this question of like, what happens with relationships to things or what happens to certain concepts of things if relationships between them are severed, dissociated, edited, tweaked, whatever. That's kind of where I think part of this is going into. I mean, that's why I'm like, it makes sense that all of these Consen feel familiar with the commander, but they don't remember him. After they were talking about after Misty was mentioning how they were edited, so no one really understands what they are, what these people are in relationship to them, but they know of them. This reminds me of Red Alert. Well, yeah, that's another way to look at it. Look at Red Alert's scope. You had two timelines. You had the original timeline from 2, where everything was going bad for the USSR in that game. They went through a time. Now, granted, I don't think it would have worked. This time manipulation works the same way. It had some topics that I felt made sense, but I don't think it entirely did when you think about it. Where, they removed Einstein from the equation. Like, he I think they held his hand and he just vaporized or whatever it was. But when they jumped back to the future, they were in power because of all those concepts that Einstein created. The prism tower, the prism tank, the chronosphere, all of those things. Well, actually, did the chronosphere still exist I think it still existed in RA3, actually. I think that actually did. But some of those weapons, like the prism tower, just simply did not exist anymore. Because it was a concept that was created by a person who, well, in himself was a concept. The connection between them was severed. If we kill Newton, we fall off the planet. That's not what that means. Yeah, no. What you got to do is just delete the man who invented gravity. Or actually, not invented. Sorry, conceptualized it. Something like doing something in the past that alters the future. Yes, but there are certain events that, to a degree, will still happen regardless of if you change the past by just a little bit. I don't think. This was kind of explained a little weirdly enough in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Where I think it was it was the last one. I forget what that one's called.
The one where they, like, Thanos had already snapped everybody out of existence. And they were working to bring everybody back. I forget what that one was called. But, Endgame, thank you. But they were explaining this a little bit, where they were basically saying if you were to go back in time to remove somebody from existence, that somebody's entire history is still part of your past. Which means that they still simply existed. It creates a contradiction in its own way. It doesn't work in the way that you delete them from your past, they're gone for good. No. To change that point in time, your past has to still come from that root. You can't fix that. So it creates this weird anomaly where a timeline is changed. But your timeline that you had experienced in the past didn't. It's really weird. So that's what kind of why there's this whole topic about if you could go back and fix things, could you? And I'm like, you can't really change things to a degree. Because if you... I guess the best way to put it is, if you try to remove something that was troublesome in the past, you still acknowledge its presence in the future. Yeah, multiverse theory, exactly. The past becomes your future, and your former present becomes your past. Exactly. Yep. Which now cannot be changed by your future. Exactly. So even if you try to remove something that was in the past, it's still your present, which means that in a way it is still your past. But your future cannot change that. It's just it creates a whole series of contradictions. That's why this can get a little bit heavy to talk about, because it's one of those things you have to really wrap your head around. I don't think I fully have it either, because I'm not somebody who really studies this area of expertise. Not granted, time travel isn't really a thing either. But yeah. Anyway, third strike. Let's keep going. Before I feel like I blow people's brains up, and my own. Aboard the Akagi mass-produced ship Breakroom en route home. Plus, this demon is more like timeline jumping than a proper time machine. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what it more is. That you're just going to a specific point, rather than actually jumping backwards. So, anyway, my brain is a mush, yes. And the boat's in advanced physics. The wail of a siren wakes me from my slumber. Commander, this is an emergency. Stay in the break room. I'll come to you. Why was the alarm sounded? What's happening? There are enemies at our 6. According to our meta allies, they look like the corruption-born entities we encountered in the world segment. They've taken the form of the Akagi. What? Probably because we're traveling on it. Whatever the case, Akagi and Observer are... Okay. Are working to shake them. That's a weird combination of characters, but I guess that's okay. She is working on navigation, that is true. As for everyone else... Oh no, sounds like they've caught up to us. No need to come to me. I'll head to the bridge. Tell everyone I'll be taking command as soon as possible. Got it. First a surge, now an ambush. This place is becoming more and more dangerous. Even if we survive this encounter, we still have to make it out of the singularity. Uh-oh. What? There it is again! God, this is awful timing. Darkness swallows my mind in the blink of an eye. Explosions. Am I going to have a vision of a battle next? In the darkness, strands of light take form one after the next. Their radiance is like auroras, like galaxies, like bright lanes in the sea. Massive warships line up within the light, advancing bravely as a torrent of steel. Look at them, each a kilometer long, and their enemies are even bigger. What on earth are those things? Their opponents are distorted and warped like monsters from a nightmare, with white exteriors like fresh snow. Brandishing innumerable feelers and claws, they halt the line of warships, slowly but surely diminishing their numbers. is a war of attrition and we're losing. This is a war of attrition and we're losing. In 3 system hours, we will be able to leave this era. Then they can touch us no longer. Is that 0? Oh my god, is that Fleet Antiochus? If only I could move. I can't even speak. Oh, hi, Moon. Lowercase m. Wait, hold up. Is she not an arbiter? Or is this just an oops? That is an E in air. Okay, good, thank you. Because this should be... What's the card number? Or what's the tarot card number? Isn't it like 2 or something? No, 2 is... No, 1's magician. Shoot. I'm forgetting my tarot card numbers. 13? 12? 13? 13. No. X5. 18. 18. Okay, yeah, 18. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Death's 13, yeah. Yeah, this is a mistake. It's okay. The War Protocol series is particularly effective against higher level crystalline targets. Star and I have the most units equipped with this series. I believe we two are best suited to stop the enemy. Understood. The holograms of the moon and the Empress disappear. Is she looking at me? Seemingly in reaction to my stress, the space around me starts to tremble. What now? The trembling grows in intensity, and my mind yet again feels ready to implode. Then once again, the trembling slows down and weakens before stopping altogether. It's almost like someone anticipated this happening and prepared to a countermeasure. This has to be Yorktown, isn't it? Again? Yeah, this has to be. Unless there's another silver-haired woman with blue flowers around her. But I'm pretty sure that's Yorktown, because doesn't she have a blue flower? Does she hold, like, Yorktown 2 has a blue flower with her. And this is her theme, yeah, that is true. Is that you? Hey, look, it is, Yorktown meta. No, wait. The white light blots out the flowers and the woman, heedless of my cries. When my vision returns to me, I'm back in the break room again. Memphis, what's happening outside? That's the first thing you ask after fainting? Well, good news. You got away safely. I'm more worried about you, though. This is the 3rd time it's happened now, no? Yeah, I keep passing out without any warning. How much time passed this time? 20 minutes, give or take. Each time you're out for longer than the last. Was it because of another surge? Didn't you say we left the danger zone? Something else must be causing it, then. Something within Naraka itself that we don't know about. Helena said she'll take care of it, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright, I'll let the others know I'm safe. At the same time, in a special space. It's 3 times now, thank goodness you're here. Helena, the anomalies inside Naraka aren't natural. Someone is deliberately causing them. They're trying to destabilize your escape route. Who's doing it? I don't know. My only guess is that it may be the same person who caused you trouble in the Matrium. Okay, so there's a couple of people there. There's like 2. The same person? No, that can't be. The data the tower has collected is completely different. The intensity and the energy waves are nothing like it. Either, there's no way they come from the same source. That doesn't mean much. The data you get from Naraka is different every time. Yes, and that's why I thought the anomalies were sporadic. Are you suggesting our enemy has mastered multiple methods of offense, and they're stronger than us? It's just a hunch, but it's very likely. Whatever the case, this route is too dangerous. Luckily, Shinano's talisman links her to the Watatsumi. We can use her as the key to open the locked passage.
No, many people will die if you do that. Not just recreations from the world segment, but real people. So what if they die? The commander will never forgive you for it.
I mean, they may not have a choice. Also, the music's going hard. If this is copyright, well, rip.
The commander doesn't have to know. I'll personally tell the commander if you do it. What do you want me to do then? Just take the risk? Nothing is without risk. There will always be things you can't control. I don't want things to be out of my control. It's okay, Helena. I can afford to wait. The commander will be fine. Hold on to this for me. What are you doing? Concentrating fully on navigation. I'm getting us out of here immediately.
Oof. Madam M.
The light recedes and I find myself inside a bright classroom. This is new. I didn't pass out like last time. Feels more like when Helena connects me to her secret space. Only this time I'm not in outer space, but in a classroom. Where is Helena anyway?
Waiting for someone. I'm greeted not by Helena, but by a purple-haired woman donning business attire. Business attire, you say? Okay. Well met, I'm Madam M. Are you a friend of Miss D? You know, I can honestly see that. This is a different one. Business casual, yeah. You a friend of Miss D? Well, you could say I know her, but also that I don't. By the way, she's not pertinent to this conversation. Do you know where Helena is? Helena. She must be busy preparing for a possible fourth attack. Regardless, she didn't summon you here. I did. You're not responsible for the blackouts I've been experiencing, are you? Partially. Or partly. It mostly had nothing to do with me, though. Which parts are you, and which parts are somebody else? You want me to just tell you? That wouldn't be fun. I don't think any of this is fun. Really? You don't think it's fun to look for knowledge in the unknown? You've been through so many bizarre things, and you don't want to know more. Like who you are, or what you've seen. Of course I want to know that, but you're not going to tell me, are you? Correct. It's more fun if you find the answers for yourself. So what did you summon me for, then? If you don't have anything to tell me, just send me back. Just basically just like, if you stop wasting my time, be gone. You're leaving already? Hi, TB. Huh? A girl sitting close to me looks at me with curious eyes. She caught me by surprise. She blended in so perfectly that I didn't notice her. I thought Madame M and I were the only ones here. Where did she come from? Are you Zero? Her resemblance to TB and Zero is uncanny, despite her obviously being younger. Oh, she's just studying here. Don't mind her. Studying? Observing, understanding, learning, things you do in a classroom. Yes, but I meant... Wait, where did she go? When I look again, she's gone, as though she was only a figment of my imagination. Let's get back on topic. As you guessed, I'm not going to tell you anything. Well, okay, bye. However, I will guarantee you the right to search and to choose. If you want answers, you can find them for yourself. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you agree? I mean, I still don't get what you're talking about. You will, eventually. Now, it's time to leave, for me and for you. To leave what? You mean the singularity? Are you really saying it's been 3 hours in the real world, but it only felt like minutes to me? When did she say anything about 3 hours? When did she say anything about 3 hours?
I'm assuming they accidentally cut that. Or omitted this by accident. As the light fades, I'm greeted by the ceiling of the break room aboard the Akagi. What time is it? No way, it really has been 3 hours. Well, then again, that's not that surprising. I was taking a nap after all. You're back up. Did you sleep well? Crap. Sorry for falling asleep like that. I said I'd go to the... Yeah, it's very different. Do you mean the end of the return journey? How is it possible? How is that possible? Calculating the time, it will take at least 3 more hours. Haha, who said you didn't stay here for more than 3 hours? Is basically what another translation reads. Don't sweat it. We shook our attackers off. People have been in and out to check on you. So was I just sleeping like normal? Well, yes. Why do you ask? Oh no, you had another vision in your dream, didn't you? No, nothing like that. I was just wondering. Actually, did I see anything in my dreams? Could have sworn I was about to ask Helena something. Something purple-haired woman? I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe it was just a regular old dream. Have we made it out of the singularity? Not quite yet. We're out of the Naraka's range, but now we're inside the NA Ocean singularity. We'll exit that in just a bit, though. In other news, Shinano vanished the instant we exited Naraka's range. Yeah, like Helena said that would happen. Seems like this whole time she was just a projection, only able to exist inside the singular... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that option's kind of funny. The other option apparently was pretty funny too. Anyway. Although, considering her connection to the Wasatsumi, she might have witnessed everything as part of a dream. What's our Shinano doing now then? She's probably in the bed in the Orthodoxy's consulate, having just woken up. So she could just do anything all she could do anything all from the comfort of her bed. So lazy. Or I guess I should say I'm jealous. I for one am just glad that we're out of the woods. In no small part thanks to you. We're finally going home. Well, that's good. Okay, hang on. Let me go look at this. I want to see what this actually is. I just want to see the response to this. All right, come on, Madam M. Where are you? Madam M. M? Do you work for the Secret Service or? Oh no, I'm not that kind of M. That's my line. That's not my line of work. You know where hell? Okay, that's it. That's all that response was. That's funny. Event lore. Not too bad so far. We're mostly still in the prelude. So we'll see how the actual event goes in a bit. But we're already an hour into this. Oof. This is gonna be a long one, isn't it? Amidst the debris in Naraka, a woman clad in dark red stood and gazed at the long-gone wake left by Akagi. Oh, hi, Akagi Meta. Oh, this is what she looks like without the two. We'll keep on changing things until there's no more sadness. Akagi Meta has to be that group then. What are they called? The same one as Palmiot. what are they called? Crap. Not smoldering core, the other one. Flickering light, yes, flickering light. It feels like the similar motivation to flickering. Taiho is also flickering light. I'm not surprised. Sea of flames, a memory. A few figures weakly swaying on the moonlit sea's surface. Hang in there, we're almost at the eye of the storm. They have us surrounded. Our enemy was clearly well prepared. Even if we retreat to the storm's eye, it's unlikely we'll escape safely. Damn it. This really is absurd. Mobilizing this large a force and calling it an exercise won't fool anyone. I wonder what excuse they'll come up with to hide the truth this time. There are better things to wonder about. Focus. They were waiting to ambush us, so they almost definitely knew about our plan. If so, we're probably not their only targets. They must have attacked others too. I wouldn't worry about that. It's clear that they're giving us special treatment, judging by the intensity of their attacks. I suppose it's because we have more big shots on our side. Regardless, Flare will be established whether or not we can regroup in the end. Flare? Wait a minute. Interesting. It's just a shame that we will never get to see the fire burn. They created and used us as no more than weapons. They held us to expectations and feared us, all without asking us. And now they've decided it's time for us to sink. We tried to embrace the world, and this is what we get. If that's what they want, then so be it. The flames rose and crimson spider lilies bloomed in mass. Oh, okay, I see. Die then. Burn to ashes then. If I must perish, I will take them all with me. I have no memory of you. Oh, now they're back. Okay, never mind. But I know that you aren't to blame for the fate they suffered. Oh, this is the same problem again. You were simply unable to stop it. I get it, I get it. So this is OG Akagi then. Interesting. Many deserve to perish, but you are not one of them. They all look mad. Keep on changing things until there's no more sadness. That's what you wish for. And whatever lies at the end of that path, I will witness it with you. A wind chime appeared in Akagi's hand. She rang it, sending ripples propagating across the... Don't tell me she's the source of those! No! Are you kidding me? She's the source of the wind chimes? She's literally been watching us the entire time. Or ever since the first wind chime, then. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I didn't bother to read that line. A while later, the ringing faded, and she was nowhere to be seen. With no one left to observe it, Naraka folded in on itself before disappearing completely. Alright, Omen of Incompatibility. We've been played since the Shinano event. Well, I wouldn't say necessarily that we've been played. She's just been overseeing everything. If that's the case. If that was truly her being the source of it every single time, then that is exactly it. Also, I see. Okay. Get this, Akagi's always been well. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. We probably have more eyes on us than we realize. Which that's just saying it lightly. We haven't seen much of the Iron Blade. Yeah, we're still on the prelude because there's a lot to talk about on these alone. Anyway, Omen of Incompatibility. That doesn't sound good at all. Test Site Beta, NA Ocean, outside this central singularity. The battle in the NA Ocean was over before we even left the singularity. According to Hiryu Meta, the reinforcements the Ashes brought finished the fight. However, she herself didn't know who the reinforcements were. At any rate, leaders of all factions were informed when we'd left the singularity, and they swiftly gathered to welcome me back. Shinano was there too, of course. Now, we're having a party aboard a New Jersey mass-produced ship to celebrate a mission accomplished. We're on board the honey ship. We're on board the honey ship. This is a fancy ship. What? Excuse me, you just happen to have this in your ship? Dang, okay. It's a honeymoon. They're using the cruise ship assets, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Party hard with honey. A toast to the commander's great triumph. Yes, let us have a toast. Honey, you do the honors. Cheers! I was so confused. I don't see how that was any different. The party is a rather lavish one, owing to their immense enthusiasm in the moment. Commander, could you share with us what happened inside Naraka? Yes, please tell us, how did you bring Amagi and Kaga back to life? We're all dying to hear it. Where do I start? Pardon me, but there's one thing I want you to explain to me first. Clemenceau produces a small brooch as she interjects. Do you remember this? That's your brooch, isn't it? So you do remember. Good. Here, take it. Make sure it doesn't get lost again. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, she was really mad when I forgot how mad she was when Shinano gave it to her. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it's the... Yeah, this is basically Clemenceau calling out Shikikon right now. So when all of this mind stuff was going on, I think this is during the Indiana event. I'm pretty sure it was. Basically, he managed to convince Shinano about all this going on, and the two of them realized it, and then he had Shinano try to convince Clemenceau that everything was going on again. And the best way that she did it was, or he could do it, was to give Shinano the brooch that Clemenceau gave him. And then when Shinano gave it to Clemenceau, she was upset because it was supposed to be his. She didn't like that. That's basically all that was. So right now, this is basically her saying, you weren't supposed to give that away like that. This is, now, make sure it doesn't get lost. She was like being passive-aggressive. She's being very passive-aggressive. Though I'm pretty sure if she tried to do anything, Richelieu would just bonk her. Pretty much exactly what Clemenceau did to, what was her, Implacable. It was just a gift from her. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't even supposed to be proof of identity. It was just straight up a gift. She wasn't happy with that. It's still funny, though. Anyway, she leans closer and offers the brooch, not to me, but to Memphis. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Wait, you're giving it to me? That I am. Keep it safe, will you? It looks like Memphis isn't going to take it, so Clemenceau takes aim and tosses it to her. Hey! Good reaction speed. What's going on? I thought she was going to give it to the commander. Why did she give it to me? Does she, like, want me to give it to the commander? Yeah, probably. Why do it in such a roundabout way? The commander is right over... Wait, where is the commander? Memphis's eyes opened wide in shock and confusion. Commander? Oh no, where did the commander go? I don't know. I closed my eyes for 1 second and then... Commander, who... Uh-oh. Oh, you mean the person commanding our joint fleet, I assume. So, me in other words. Oh, wow, this just flipped real quick. Huh? This does not bode well. Girls, what's the matter? What a curious reaction. It seems that my little brooch doesn't want to be in anyone's hands, but mine are the commander's. Take it, Commander, and keep it close. What just happened? Commander, where did you go? Go? I was standing right here this whole time. What? But... You look a bit pale. Are you feeling ill? I'm fine. I think I've just had too much to drink. Even if I was just drunk, that wouldn't explain how the others reacted. Something is seriously wrong. This is a bit interesting. Oh, I wonder... I have to look at the title of this called A Sign of Incompatibility. We probably did exactly what happened in Haravad, where we just like phased out for like a mere couple of seconds. Because there was a time in Haravad where we just like disappeared for a very short period of time. And Empress was talking about it, how, like, what was it, like, I don't remember the exact line. It was like just for a mere few seconds. It was as if it was rejecting him or something. Which makes sense. But that would also mean that... Ooh. That is a very... Oh... Oh, that is a little scary, actually, to think about. That would mean that the commander's presence potentially is a superimposition that was settled, but then there was a moment of time where that superimposition was disrupted, causing his existence to not actually be there, which made everybody act like that, and then it resettled itself. Schrodinger's commander. No, this is... God. Disassociation. The commander's concept is dissociated with its original timeline, and they're trying to superimpose it on this one, but because it's not the truth. Ooh. It's an unstable imposition. Is that what that is?
that has amnesia, calling it. Yeah. No, he's been completely dissociated from his original timeline. That would explain why data behind him on this timeline has been, like, erased and kind of heavily suppressed. Everyone just knows him as the commander. No one really understands his past or anything of that nature. Oh, I'm liking this already, actually. Yeah. We're just a simulate. No, not necessarily. So in this timeline, the event timeline, we probably didn't, like, the commander didn't actually exist. So in this particular case, what was happened is the concept of the commander was scrubbed from OG. That there was a disassociation made from that timeline, which is why everyone is confused and why they all feel he's familiar but don't know him. He was scrubbed from existence in that timeline and superimposed into this one. Now, because of his dissociation, it went both ways. He doesn't remember everything. It's not necessarily that he has amnesia. It's just a case of this weird conceptual, well, dissociation. I mean, there's no better word to use there. Or separation, I guess. Does that make sense to people? Or do I need to bust out paint again? Kinda, I see now. No, but carry on. So he just appeared out of nowhere and just rolled with it. To a degree, yes, but it was as if his entire existence was superimposed onto the world, as if he had truly existed at that point in time. So weird, the OG commander superimposed to test site beta. That's what I'm thinking it is, yes. That's what this is sounding like. Bust out MS Paint just because. I feel like we're spending a lot of time in Paint. All right, I'll make it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hang on. Let me just. How do I? I've never used Paint to this full scale. Can I just do this? Make it white and boop. That's definitely not it. Oh no, that's not how that works. I don't use Paint enough. So, welcome to the fun of this world. How do I make this bigger? Oh, this works. Perfect. We're just in Prelude. This just shows you how complicated this crap gets. Okay, let's call this OG Timeline. We'll have this bubble. And then we're going to call this Beta. So we'll say SkiCon is his own bubble as well. So we'll say for the current time being, he exists here. And right now, there is nothing between these two. Oh, that did not change the color I wanted it to. Are you just... Oh, no, that's why, because this is... There we go. So there's nothing that exists here between these two timelines. Or between the SkiCon and Beta. So what I'm believing now is what happened is... for some reason, this got severed. There's a disassociation made between these two concepts, or two entities. I guess, let's just say entities for the sake of the being. So this leads to the concept from here being confused about who this guy is. At the same time, I need to shrink this back down to get rid of the X. I want to make this a blue color as well. At the same time, a new association was made between these two, which is why everyone in this branch knows of him. But for a period in time, maybe if it was just a few seconds, I'm just gonna stay with brush, and just for maybe like 3 seconds or so. This, click this. This was shattered, which is why nobody in beta recognized him for a second. And maybe even further, because Beta's original state was that he had nothing to do there, he wasn't there. Which is why no one probably saw him for a period of time. But this makes Memphis a very weird phenomena. Or anomaly at this point. Which is basically what happened here. So that's kind of how I'm seeing this right now. So in a way, his existence was superimposed into Beta, and then for that small period of time, he flickered out, just like he did in Haravad. That's what I'm starting to believe now at this point. I don't know if that's what you guys are, if that's what you and Full Flow and Ladius, I don't know if that's what you two are theorizing at the moment. It's not just Memphis. Oh yeah, sure. I think, didn't Clemenceau say something too? When did he get superimposed into Beta? That is the unknown. Alpha, remember the commander, but as the assistant of Ansel and Oust. Well, no, so we're looking at Dream. So when you're remembering those points, like, okay, one thing is Encourage herself is an anomaly. Everyone in this particular branch knows him as the commander. Everyone in the OG branch at the time when we were going through those scenes in Yorktown's event saw him as sensei or assistant, because that's what they saw him at that time. You're discussing timeline content. Yes, welcome to Azur Lane in a nutshell. We're still in Prelude. This is how much of a lore dump this has already been. This is gonna be a long one. I'm already concerned. Hopefully this is making sense, though. At least a little bit. Because it's basically as if I mean, it makes sense from, if you look at everything from a grand scale here. But this is one of those things where it's like you had to know. That's kind of the rough thing about AL, is it builds on itself, but it keeps itself fragmented, so it's kind of hard to follow. And once you start following it, it makes sense. But if you don't, you're kind of lost, and it doesn't help you. It's literally one of those things where you had to literally like study for a long time, and then you'll figure things out. But if you are lost and don't even know where the starting point is, well, you're just kind of, out of luck. Love of mystery and all its mysteries. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting in itself, but a lot of people also utterly despise this form of writing because it becomes very confusing and hard to wrap people's heads around. I know that's like one of the more common complaints about AL's story, is like it's so confusing and hard to wrap around, especially among people who actually are big in lore. So, anyway. What's going on? Even the commander is acting like nothing happened. Because he was literally in this, like, contradictive state. Well, you heard Clemenceau. You should hold on to the brooch. She hands me the brooch. It's wrapped up in a blue handkerchief. Isn't this your favorite handkerchief? I'll take the brooch, but you keep this. No, it's fine. You should keep it wrapped up so it doesn't get scathed. Or scratched. That'd be terrible. Besides, you can give the handkerchief back later. Wait, what am I doing? Focus me? I've got to figure out what in the world just happened. I swear by not letting the commander out of my sight for even a second. That was a fine scene to behold. Now, unless anyone has anything else to say, let's get back to our drinks. Without any warning, the commander vanished into thin air right again before the ship girl's eyes. It seems as though most people didn't notice, just like the last time. It gets even stranger. All signs of the commander ever existing disappear at the same time. Writings, pictures, anything recording the commander's existence just vanishes, even our memories. Reality even bends in accordance with it. Flamso handed you the brooch instead, and instead of celebrating the commander's return, we're celebrating my. I can't read. It's as if I was erased from reality, with everything else being rewritten to conform to that change. Actually, you got it backwards. It's a superimposition that is basically being rejected and reverting to its base state. I started recording to figure out what's going on, and still nothing. Why is this happening? What are we supposed to do? Don't panic, for a start. It won't do us any good. Akagi is right. Let's try to stay calm and work through the facts together. No one but us has noticed anything is wrong. If nothing else, that proves that not everyone here is compromised. That leads me to think that the commander isn't disappearing per se, but rather that someone is influencing our cognition. Oh, hi, Zuikaku. Don't look at me. I have nothing to do with this. She's like, don't look. Hoy, just because I've done shady things doesn't mean I did this one. Why would I do that to someone I care about? I don't suspect you, Akagi. We've walked around the whole night together, so you can't have done anything behind my back. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure if she did, you would have been bonked multiple times by her. I know this isn't just called an umbrella; it's called something else. Having said that, you're the only one amongst us with any knowledge pertaining to cognitive influence. You're not wrong, and this does indeed resemble a case of cognitive influence. However, why then are we not affected, even though we're surrounded by others who are? The only thing I could think of is the people that were around this operation in Naraka were only successful because of the commander. Not to mention, Akagi's future is dependent on the commander. So it's likely that because of that dependency on the commander, they cannot sever the commander's existence from them. As such, they understand why. They can see the difference, but they understand that that's not right. These are people that have been around the commander recently and had influence on them, or that they've had influence applied to them. That's probably why. It's the only thing I could think of. This is kind of like the same thing. Like, imagine, like we were saying, like the whole Einstein thing. They went into the past and tried to eliminate Einstein, but in doing so, they cemented him in their past, making it their present, and that can't be changed by their future. So it's one of those things that it creates a weird contradiction, but for some reason it's not being a problem. That took place outside of beta. Also a possibility. I can only think of two plausible explanations. One, the perpetrator is nearby and can selectively control whose cognition is affected. This theory doesn't explain why we are unaffected, however. Two, there is something special about our bodies, our minds, and therefore we aren't affected by the influence. We are within range of it, but it is we're simply unaffected by it, in other words. On the other hand, while we remember the commander, we cannot see the commander with our own eyes. This makes me think that we are only partially immune to it. As for the thing that we have in common, that those affected don't have, it's the fact that we're all returnees from Naraka. We may have picked up something inside Naraka and unknowingly brought it back with us. Shinono, does anything come to mind? This one detects no traces of powers in this place that may alter the cognition. Alas, 'tis unlikely that this is a simple case of tampering of the mind. I'm still under the impression that it's more the commander's presence that's the tampering with the mind than his absence. Indeed. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read Akagi's line there. Are you saying that the situation is far more serious than we suspected? Indeed, Yamato concurs with this conjecture. Come again? Did you say Yamato concurs? Is she here? Where? She is not. So you've been talking to her then, have you? Nay, this one hasn't had the privilege for a while. However, Yamato did priorly relay to this one a message. Retain your composure and let not the others catch on. Go to the World Expo and enter the garden of our Empire's pavilion. There you shall find a way to resolve this crisis. For the good of not only us, but for me as well. Elaborate instructions from Yamato. This must be extremely dire. We cannot let the commander be forgotten. The commander must not vanish tracelessly from this world. That will not happen, not as long as I breathe. Dear sister, ladies, let's leave at once. Omen of incompatibility. Yeah, there it is again. Dissociation, incompatibility. Yep. Figuring out who you are and what you are. And now directional creation. Interesting. Interesting names for the chapters. That would suck if they failed. Yeah, that would suck. The whales of steel grinding against steel echo under the starry sky. The two thoughts have been on my mind since I was brought here. The first, the battle here just ended. The smell of gunpowder still hangs in the air. The second, I am the commander, obviously. I do not know where I am or what transpired here, however. Whenever I try to remember, it's like there's a veil of fog shrouding my memories. Other things I do remember, but only vaguely. Many more things I cannot remember at all. I'm the commander, much I know it for certain. The clothes I wear belong to a high-ranking naval officer. Which navy, I do not know. Where do I come from? I do not know. And yet, facts about battlefield tactics and weaponry come to me easily. I remember the Consent, the Sirens, X, and the Antiochus, and all without issue. There is some knowledge of a test site Alpha, Dr. Ansel, Dr. Aus, and a Zero as well. Then there's the brooch and the handkerchief in my hand. These I do not recognize. Wait, you don't remember the brooch that she gave you? Or maybe I'm missing the setting here. Hang on. Damn, some of my memories are just gone. How did this happen? Why did it happen? There's that purple-haired woman I spoke. No, this is ours. This is us. Oh, no, because it's part of Beta. The brooch is part of Beta. So not only did the ship girls themselves forget the commander forgot about Beta. Okay, no, this is making more sense, actually. So that like split second where the world rejected his existence went both ways. He forgot a little bit about Beta, but he also... This is interesting. She told me her name. What was it? Out of M. Why do I suddenly remember her anyway? I write down all my thoughts and memories in a notepad while I navigate this maze of remembrance. After a while, I've pieced together enough fragmented memories to create a picture of who I am. My name is Azur. I come from a place known as Test Site Alpha. I'm Dr. Ansel's assistant and collaborator to Dr. Oust. I've been involved in numerous research projects concerning Onsen and the Antiochus. I've worked in scientific research, education, and now in the Navy. I've commanded in many successful battles. I fought against the Meta, then I fought against X. That's all I can remember. It isn't far from exhaustive, but it gives me some direction. Still, don't have the faintest clue about where I am, though. My first instinct is to get out of here. Oh, I see. That's clever. I like that, Latius. My first thing is to get out of here. The only problem is, I don't see any way out. Rising out of the ruins, I take my communicator out of my pocket and try to make a call. No response. In the midst of my confusion, a girl appears out of the flames around me. This feels like... Ha! Of course, this is how she greets us. Hipper's first words being "huh" is peak Hipper. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Why are you out here? Hipper, it's you. Sorry, you know who I am. Have we met before? I don't remember. So how come you know who I am? Well, I don't remember that either. Okay, how did you get here in the first place? Hate to sound like a broken record, but I don't remember. Of course you don't. This face she's giving us. If you don't mind me asking, do you know where we are? What does it matter? It's not like you'll remember. Here's what you should do. Sit there all pretty and wait for rescue to arrive. Rescue? Who's coming to rescue me? What does it matter? It's not like you'll remember. I'm sorry, I have a bad case of memory loss. Ugh. Yes, that's pretty obvious. You're also the first person not to scream in fear at the sight of me. Why would I be scared of you? Don't say it doesn't matter. Again, it's not like you'll remember even if I tell you. Bye. Bye! She turns around gracefully and leaves. She's gone. Well, she told me to wait, so I guess that's what I'll do. I'll go through what I can remember once more time meanwhile. Damn it, why did I have to forget everything? Return from the beyond, the end. And that's just the beginning. 2 hours in. We haven't even gotten to the actual event. Okay, now. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Chat, you wanna do some Maju Curly? No. Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink of water real quick before we kick this off, because this is gonna be rough.
「委託組帰ってきたよ。出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。」任務か。こういうの鈴谷の方が得意ね。委託組帰ってきたよ。出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。
I like how I see immediately. I got my popcorn and Coca-Cola ready. I wonder if it'll be enough. It probably will be, honestly. I don't know. Alright. Would you guys rather we just blast through the events immediately or just blow through the stages quick? What? Oh, that's nice. Oh, we could just immediately fast forward. Nice. At this point, do the story. Yeah, might as well do the whole, blow the story, go through the stages and lore at the same time, probably. Alrighty.
Oh, right. No, story is its own thing. Never mind. We don't need to do this anymore. Right, I forgot. We don't have to do this anymore. I don't know why my mind blanked on that. Let's just do story, yeah. My brain was just like, oh yeah, right. This whole thing is a thing now. I'm glad they separate. Okay, well, let's just do this then. Let's just dive right in. I'll do the rest of it on my own. How'd you forget? I've been playing a lot of other games and my mind has been juggling a lot of things lately, so it is what it is. Unknown test site. Waters around the Sea of Wreckages. Ironblood Resistance. Salvage fleet. Under the light of the stars, a small fleet of 3 shipgirls was sailing forward cautiously. We're nearing the rising tide now. Be on your guard. Oh man, I'm seeing wreckages already. The entire rigging and everything on this character is just insane. Is that a drink? Is the girl like in the middle of doing something and drinking at the same? Yeah, that's a drink. There's a straw or something right there. She's just got a drink and. A rising tide is a class V, or class 5. Never seen anything like this. It's pretty. Hang on. I hang on. Give me a second. We are good. Head pet the manju. That's not a manju. The German kokona. She's not grading papers though. It's pretty amazing, but isn't it also the first rising tide we've seen this year? It could be the last for all we know. I hope we'll get some valuable salvage. That's what Rumi said about. That's what Rumi is counting on. Things will get even worse next year if we don't find anything good. Don't worry though, a class 5 yields way better salvage than anything else. Let's not think about the danger and instead look forward to the surprises we'll find. Looks like a battle was fought here, not that long ago either. Did she get here before us? And it's no wonder why not even a single extra-dimensional showed up. She probably took lots of valuable gear and components. Going after rising tides is her only real choice, considering that she fights alone without any logistical support. Don't lose hope. No matter what, she may or may not have taken it. A class 5 is sure to yield enough to satisfy all of us. Sniffle, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't just blurt out everything that comes to mind. We're not strong enough to stop her from doing whatever she wants. Not that we'd want to do that anyway. Exactly. So we should be praying that she found what she wanted, if anything. Is there a person among the wrecks over there? What? There's a human being inside a rising tide? Oh my gosh, you're right, that face. No sign of movement. Is that person even alive? Please be alive. This creature, I cannot. We have found the cinnamon roll. I mean, we already knew this, but still. Look, they moved. They're alive. Looks like that's the rising tide surprise for us. Now let's go and help. This is what she meant by the rescue, by the way. After reviving Amagi inside the Naka Singularity, the commander and the ship girls set about their home voyage. Although they made it back, it was not without incident. The commander blacked out numerous times and met a mysterious woman named Madame M. The biggest incident of all was the commander's sudden and complete disappearance from reality at the celebration feast. In order to save the person most dear to them, the ship girls immediately got to work to figure out this abnormal phenomenon. Meanwhile, the commander was also faced a choice that had to be made. Substellar Crepuscule? I don't know if I'm saying that right. That's a word I've never had to say before in my life, to be honest. Oh, there's the word starlights under there. Sometime later, inside the rising tide. Hey, you! Hello there. Whoa, you can speak? Language we understand too. Awesome. What were you wanting us to say? What were you expecting? Ahem. Sorry for skipping introductions, but I must ask you some questions. Where did you come from? And what are you doing inside a rising tide? Actually, I'm not sure myself. I just kind of woke up here. I'm not sure if this makes sense to you, but everything's kind of a blur. Sounds like a case of memory loss. I still remember some things, though. Just to make sure, have you ever heard of Test Site Alpha? Test Site Alpha. Girls, does that ring any bells? Nope. Sorry, me neither. Well, stranger, you showed up in a rising tide, and now you're asking weird questions. Are you a visitor from the beyond? From the beyond? Meaning a being from another world? Ah, yeah, totally. I got hit by a truck yesterday. You know, the infamous truck coon strikes again. We were freaking isekai'd then, yes. The truck of invisibility struck us on the boat. Now we've been isekai'd to wherever this is. It makes more sense for Ship-kun to hit you. No, not Ship-kun. Which one is that? This is not a tank like in Blue Archive. That's goofy. Come again? From another world? Is she pulling my leg? Some call your kind outlanders, though that term isn't exactly accurate. In any case, we've had lots of visitors from other worlds since ancient times. They were friendly and contributed greatly to the development of our planet. Seeing one in the flesh, though, that's a rare privilege. They're used to running into aliens. What a crazy branch I've wound up in. Ah, you're having trouble taking this all in, aren't you? Aren't you? You're talking to someone from another world in your own words. Well, all we've heard are legends. The only beings from beyond we've seen so far are extra-dimensional monsters. Extra-dimensional monsters. Oh, let's save that topic for later. She dodges my question with little subtlety. Duisburg. This ball of energy is Z52, and this shrinking violet is Z9. We're with the Ironbloods Duchy resistance forces. Or Duchy, I guess? I thought Dutch because the C, but I'm like, no, that's not Dutch, there's no T or anything.
Duche? I don't know how to say that. Ducey? Is it Ducey?
She gives me a gentle smile. So they're with the Ironblood, huh? Wasn't a Duchy, from what I remember, wasn't a Duchy from what I remember, though? I don't know what that means. My name is Commander. I'm from a world branch known as Test Site Alpha. If I remember who or what I work for, I tell you. I'm fairly certain that I'm in the Navy and lead a fleet. Wait, so you're like a naval commander? Yes, Ruby is gonna be thrilled to hear about this. Commander Hawk to Zero, mind coming with us? Should I? The last person told me to sit and wait for rescue. Someone knew that we were coming? Yeah, I met Hipper before you girls came along. She said, and I quote, "Sit there all pretty and wait for rescue to arrive." Hipper, Admiral Hipper, you had a normal conversation with her. Holy smokes, Outlander Commander, I guess you're really incredible. Come again? Isn't she with you? She doesn't exactly see us as allies, I think. More like passerbys. While she speaks with a calm tone, her eyes betray an array of complicated feelings. A resistance movement, a strange meta, and even beings from beyond this dimension. This is getting more complicated, more and more confusing. This is interesting. C-52, mind getting out your mass-produced ship? I'm taking the commander back. I could, but we'd be painting a target on our backs if we did that. Fine, why don't you carry him on your back then? Sounds fun, I'll do it. Please don't ever do something stupid just because it sounds fun. Exactly, what if you drop the commander? Good point. Are we leaving already anyway? We still haven't salvaged anything. No, obviously we're not. Also, I just had a word with headquarters. They issued a mission to bring back some heavy-duty gear and at least a few. Gotta make the most of this rising tide then. We need to bring back a slew of treasures. What did you say about a mission? Scout out the rising tide, find safe routes, and lay out the groundwork for a large-scale salvage operation for the logistics team, I suppose. Hipper is very soon to everyone here. I mean, she kind of acts like that, but not that bad. Ruled by Duke. Oh, okay. This music is interesting. Anyway. Bringing back valuable salvage wasn't part of our original plan, but if we're going to bust out a mass-produced ship, we can't come back empty-handed. Like Z-52 just said, we have to return with a haul of treasure. In other words, our job now is to find the most valuable equipment for our base and salvage it. I know you want to leave right now, but don't worry, we'll be out of here soon. Don't worry about me, focus on finding your treasure. Wreckages are considered treasure in this place. Interesting. Interesting. Excuse me, I had a burp there for a second, jeez. It just came out of nowhere. Rising aboard Z-52's mass-produced ship, the three ship girls embarked into the rising tide. just kind of came out of nowhere. It scared me, actually. He was just like, oh, okay. Guess we're doing that now. And began salvaging materials. By the time the eastward sky turned bright, they made way for home, storage loaded full of salvage. I feel like I've heard this song before, and that might be copyrighted, as dumb as it is. Yeah, that sounds like it's been copyrighted. That's gonna get in trouble. I'm just kind of like, oof. Let me put something else on. No, I'm not gonna put Welcome School. As much as Welcome School would be funny, we're not gonna do that. Let me just go put something else that I know that works on. Should we just stick with the classic Harvad song? Because Harvad always does good for mysterious stuff. It's my personal favorite one is this one, I think. The Shupogaki thing? No, we're not gonna do that. They're not even in this game. Like, this is the one I would think. Man, we really managed to recover a lot. Dang, this was a huge haul. Mummy's gonna jump for joy. Yes, and there were even loads of good stuff among things we couldn't salvage for now. I've marked it on the map so others can come and finish the job. After an evening of hard work, the girls have all gathered in the ship's break room. Just use jingle shit. No, we're good. We're good. We don't need to use that one. Duisberg takes out 7 or so bottles and what looks like some bread and places them on the table. Oh, that's a lot of food. We're really treating ourselves tonight, huh? Of course, a smashing success of a mission deserves to be celebrated. Yay! That's a lot of food? Is there food inside those bottles or something? I may be an amnesiac, but this isn't exactly any feast, I remember. This isn't like any feast, I remember. No need to be shy, Commander. Come and eat with us. Duisberg grabs a piece of bread with one hand and a bottle with the other. She squeezes the bottle, wringing out the paste-like contents onto the... Ooh. Yikes. It's Schweizen. I'm gonna butcher that. Are you going to try it? That's what you call this? Even though the word does ring a bell, I'm still dumbstruck. Yeah, they are in absolute survival mode. Oof. You could argue it smells like Schweizen's. I don't know how to say that. And the bottle serves as a substitute for a can. But the paste in question? Could you really call that food? What's up? You look like you've never seen a squeeze tube before. I know what you're thinking. Sorry, you won't find the real deal anywhere around here. Rest assured, it is... whatever this, the Schweizenax? I don't know how to say it. It's roasted pork. It is roasted pork, even if it doesn't look or chew like it. Duisberg puts down her bottle, or whatever it is, and takes a bite of her condimented bread. Delicious, this is so good! Paying no heed to my stated disbelief, she spreads the Schweizenax paste onto another piece of bread and presents it to me. Well, don't knock it till you tried it, right? I accept the bread and bite into it. Initially, it tastes like bread with the mystery spread, but gradually takes on the taste and texture of meat. What did I tell you? Pretty good, right? It's mass-produced synthetic food, but it does taste amazing. Oof. This bread isn't any ordinary bread, either. It changes taste according to the type of paste you put on it. Oh, also, I wouldn't recommend using more than one flavor of paste at a time. With a smile, she opened several of the bottle tube things in succession. That's descriptive. Somehow it actually starts to smell like there is a lavish feast on the table. That is actually kind of sad. Literally synthetic food. Ugh. A twilight of humanity, by the way. Look, they're trying. They're trying. I think. To be honest, the environment that we came from before they were here looks exactly like the inside of the Singularity, where it's just like nothing but wreckage. It's like a wasteland. So it doesn't surprise me they're like eating the synthetic food stuff. Got lots of questions, don't you? Let's hear them while we dig in. Tell me about the Resistance. To do that, I need to provide a bit of backstory. The Ironblood Resistance is fighting an enemy that we call the Extra-Dimensionals. Around 150 years ago, a meteorite crashed to our planet. Hardly anyone noticed it at first, but then hostile white creatures emerged from the sea. They attacked so suddenly that they devastated every major faction in the world overnight. Ever since then, the survivors have been doing their best to fight back. This sounds somewhat familiar. Though not entirely familiar, but close enough. Kind of sounds like, was it the asteroid that we had? The one that, what's it was? It's like the thing that was made from, shoot. Watatsumi was derived from it, I think, or something like that. The rock. Tunguska, yeah, exactly. The entire thing around Kronstadt's event. I think this is something about it mutating the wildlife around it or whatever. Ever since then, the survivors have been doing their best to fight back. The duchy we serve is among them, and it is only one of humanity's forces. There are many people outside the resistance who also fight the good fight, and of course there are still governmental bodies in existence. Some of them are spread out deep inland, while others hide out on islands like we did. On islands? Isn't that much harder to defend against a seaborne enemy compared to staying inland? It is. We ship girls excel at fighting at sea though, so yeah. Also, our outposts aren't just normal islands, they're former naval bases. We also have giant weapons that can't be produced anymore, and installations that can handle both stealth and defense, sort of like Mirror Seas. Oh, so they have a good concept of it here too. It might be hard to imagine it all. You'll understand when we get there. The rising tide. It's a phenomenon where wreckages rise out of the sea in large numbers. It occurs so frequently that you've given it a name. Yeah, it happens when you have a war that's lasted as long as this one. A lot of bases have been lost, seas captured and forces defeated in that time. Most of the wreckages are pretty old though. As the extra-dimensional strength grew, they took over these starry seas and used them as their bases. The waters changed with their occupation, leading to strange stuff happening. Rising tides is one of them. They appear randomly across the world, bringing back heaps of old wreckages to the surface. The things we salvaged earlier are made in the early stages of the war, judging by the advanced tech. Thank goodness this rising tide came. It brought us a lot of good stuff. Wait, advanced tech? Are you saying that technology was more advanced than it is now? It is a world of difference. That's why we're extremely grateful when they happen, as long as it's not near a base. Heck, the tide even brought you to us. What about Rumi? Oh yeah, we mentioned her a few times, didn't we? Her full name is Fritz Rumi. She's the leader of our resistance. She's a ship girl like you, I assume. You bet the resistance has to fight on the very front, and no ordinary human being should shoulder the heavy burden of her position. In fact, most factions in the war have a ship girl for a leader. Rumi in particular is a badass and super strong. That about sums it up. We already told her about you, so you'll meet her soon enough. What an honor. This is weird, because it's like an Ironblood faction, but it's also not. Well, at least it's not the same Ironblood that we all know. The relaxed mood carried on while the warship sailed forward without incident. On the way, I saw a handful of desolate islands emitting a strange glow dotting the landscape. Duisburg told me that those islands used to be strongholds belonging to the Resistance. However, they were attacked with radioactive weapons, and the soil was permanently contaminated. Ooh. Shipgirls don't last long in irradiated environments, to say nothing of humans. They did have de-radiation equipment, but wear and tear finally broke the last serviceable one 20 years ago. As such, the island had to be abandoned. They got nukes now? They have nukes now. Following that, they become no-go zones, effectively treated the same as bases belonging to the extra dimensionals. Well, that sucks. They're eventually just going to take the whole place out. Hours have passed on board. The evening sun shines, and the air in front of the warship seems to bend. Now I'm actually curious how these characters are going to react if they ever make it back to our timelines or whatever. They're probably going to look at it and be like, animals! Probably not, but you know what I mean. Grass! The sun! Blue water! Oh, actually, this looks pretty blue. The statues are T-pose. Hours have passed on board. I read that. Then, without any warning, a number of cross-shaped objects appear in the air. Commander, we've entered our Mirror Sea. Those things there are outer periphery defenses. Pretty cool, huh? The mechanical giants hang in the light of the setting sun, making not as much as a peep. I like how there's just one massive building right here. Their appearances do not jog anything in my memory, and I cannot even imagine what functions they possess. They're what we call the eternal stars. They, along with the Mirror Sea, are relics that have been here for over 100 years. It's a mystery how they still work. Not only are they mind-blowingly sturdy, they also possess exceptional camouflage. It's for those reasons that Remy picked this location for our base. Word of advice though, don't get too close to them. They're simply following ancient programs. All we can do is provide upkeep. Anyone who comes too close without maintenance permissions is regarded as a hostile. So, anyway, see that building over there? Off in the distance, a massive island rests in the water. Though not as jaw-dropping as the Eternal Stars, the building that sits at the island's center still commands awe. That's the Resistance's headquarters. Ah, finally a landmark. Home sweet home. I do like how this background constantly changes in this circumstance. Even the Ironblood insignia is different. Interesting. Maybe it's just a branch of the Ironblood, so that's like a slight tweak to their insignia. It's very modern, somewhat. No, it's probably just Ironblood, and then like the slight deco is what is it? It's like their branch or whatever, as they were saying. I think I can add the music again. Yeah, I hope so. I was just being cautious. Alright. Nope, definitely not. I'm not gonna try that again. That sucks. Next day. It was late by the time I arrived at the base, so I was promptly escorted to the guest room. Now, it's the next day and I'm going to meet Fritz Remy at lunchtime today. Before that, though, I got a call from Duisburg on my communicator. Yeah, good morning, Commander. It's Duisburg. We've made a few discoveries that I thought you should know about. Our engineers found some rather valuable components among the things we salvaged yesterday. These will let us finally accomplish our goal of fixing our radiation purgers. They also managed to decrypt plans for improving the device from the data core of a science vessel. I've heard those are really going to come in handy. Remy has always had plans to reclaim the surrounding island bases if we manage to repair the purgers. Thanks to all these discoveries, we'll be able to put our big plan into action at once. The plan will be publicly announced today at noon. We'd love it if you came to listen. Once the announcement is done, I'll bring you to Remy's office. Remy? I don't know how to say her name. It's a new theme from the soundtrack. From what I have seen, it's original. That true, but YouTube isn't going to. It's not me that has to worry. Well, I mean, I do have to worry about it, but it's not me that cares as much as YouTube does. YouTube's probably going to be like, well, it sounds exactly like this, and then there's a policy on certain composers that just instantly claims it and does a whole bunch of stuff. Also, not to mention, Sail Away Justice got claimed by its composer. I tried to appeal it and was told that if I tried to appeal it again, I get a strike on my channel. So I'm not going to risk that. Rumai, okay. I'm going to butcher that name the entire time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it a day. Alright, have a good one, Dark White Core. It's just something I have to deal with. It's, as much as I want to say that, oh, we can listen to the song, I'm a little bit worried. Because there's been copyright claims on so many of AL's tracks that I have to be very cautious. The composer also be... Well, no, see, that's the thing. The composer worked with AL. And they technically released it, but YouTube said no. So I don't know why, but any single time I ever hear Sail Away Justice, I freak out because it's like, well,
I don't want to have to deal with that again, and the only way to fix that is to mute it, which can be a pain. So that is what it is. Anyway, what's the announcement done? Yeah, okay. Later at noon, shipgirls gather at the base's square and hoist their banners. Atop the high ground, a woman clad in the naval attire of Ironblood makes her gallant appearance. My compatriots, I presume you've all heard that a Class 5 rising tide has appeared. I'm assuming what's Class 5, not Class V. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, because we have Class 5 threats all the time. There's a place called Ruby Point where I live. That's funny, actually. I'm just going to go in and out for a while, too. Oh, jeez. That sucks. See, the only thing I have to worry about is if it gets claimed, the only, like... there's a lot of possibilities that could happen. I'd be forced to potentially mute the track, which means I lose all audio, which means my voiceover goes away. Or, you know, like I said earlier, it just straight up blocks certain regions of the world from being able to see this, which just sucks. Anyway, I presume you've all heard about that has appeared. Yesterday, our scouting party returned from it with spoils in tow. With the equipment they recovered, we'll finally be able to restore our 3 radiation purgers to working order. At last, we will be able to reclaim the surrounding bases that were lost. The silent crowd erupts into cheers like a long, dormant volcano. However, Rume raises her hand to quell their jubilation. It is not yet time to celebrate. The data core we recovered contains upgrade plans for the radiation purgers, as well as blueprints for mass producing them. This means we will be able to reclaim not just our islands, but also restricted areas on the mainland. There they go again. The crowd cheers even louder than the last time. Therefore, in 3 days, I will launch our first operation to reclaim our lost territory. The first to be reclaimed shall be Area IBAX 104, the Silver Star. Our goal is to seize the island, restore the base's functionality, and establish a logistics line between it and our headquarters. We must reclaim this island to secure vital materials needed for the upgrade of the radiation purgers. Furthermore, it will serve as their springboard for future recapture operations. Rume's announcement continues. Her briefing on the salvage mission turns first into a series of operation announcements, then into specific orders for her troops. These rapid-fire proclamations had me confused at first, but it makes sense now that I think about it. This is their forward operating base, so I assume everyone here is involved somehow. Once the announcements wrap up, Duisberg escorts me to Rume's office. The leader of this place just finished her speech, and now I will speak to her face to face. You must be the Outlander, or should I say, Commander. I've been told about you. Did your memories return to you following a night's sleep? I shake my head in response. Without any change in expression, she cuts to the chase. I'll get straight to the point. Would you consider joining us? As you've seen around the base, we need every pair of hands we can get. You would be of extraordinarily great help to us, especially considering your ties to other Outlanders, the Sirens. Oh. Unfortunately, I cannot promise much in the way of tangible resources in exchange for the knowledge and intelligence you possess. However, if you work with us, I promise that you will be treated as an ally of the Resistance. No, more than just that. You are an excellent leader, I've heard. It will also give you our highest degree of trust and the space to fully display your technical ingenuity. Naturally, if you wish to join another one of humanity's force, I will not stop you. Still, in a personal and official capacity, I sincerely hope you will choose to stay with us. You're working in the mines. Oh no, please, Commander. A frank but succinct request. It's hard to say no when she's pleading so earnestly. You sure know how to persuade me. Or Rume. What is this background?
It's an interesting group of 3 to work with. And it's actually kind of an adorable background, not gonna lie. We're being served our little little manju cup. They stole our stuff. Either that or I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Base at sunset. Following the conclusion of my meeting with Fritz's roommate, I formally became a member of the Resistance. Not that I had much of a choice, though, given that I'm stranded in this world. On the bright side, they did have knowledge pertaining to my situation that they could share. The records I've read say that cases like yours, an outlander suddenly vanishing into thin air, have happened numerous times before. A popular theory from the time is that the outlanders returned to the worlds whence they came. Since that is the case, I think you needn't worry about returning home for now. As for what comes next, we'll take it one step at a time. Alright, we'll check. Yeah, we check music. I'm a little bit worried it won't, but we'll see. This is very fanfare. I think it's fine, maybe? I'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I'm more worried it's going to get claimed later on and I won't know about it. This is very interesting music. Hey Hawk, I'm watching from an hour in the past. Hi past me. What do you mean, hi past me? Where is the AI preview? How would we know? The AI's not going to tell us anything here. We also discussed the threat that the world faces as so-called extra dimensions. The way they were described reminded me of X. Their surface level looks are different, however. To find out more, I'll just have to fight them and see for myself. I also brought up the Antiochus, and the response was interesting. Antiochus, I've never heard that word before. An unexpected alias for the Sirens, to be sure. If you want information on them, I can provide that. For when you trace things back to their origin, they are inextricably linked with the development of our world as well as my very birth. Roommate told me that the Sirens appeared out of nowhere in this world roughly 200 years ago. In stark contrast to the extra-dimensionals, they came in peace. It was thanks to these friendly aliens that the world's technological development accelerated exponentially. As time went on, however, even the Sirens weren't spared from the hostility among the factions of the world. They were divided as well, sometimes even getting pulled into small-scale conflicts. Even so, humanity believed that this golden age of rapid development for civilization would continue forever. And so it did, at least until the extra-dimensional struck. And so it did until the Fire Nation attacked. As soon as their existence came to light, the whole world united under the banner of the Sirens had fought countless battles until the Sirens' ultimate defeat. Yet despite their victory, the extra-dimensionals strangely went no further. Their advance halted, and their power even seemed to subside. That is how humankind's resistance organizations have managed to survive up to this day. Mandy, you there? Z11, another member of the Resistance, knocks on my door. Are we supposed to be called... Oh, Mandy, Command Ice. I get it. We're called Mandy. What? Shiki. What's up? You haven't had dinner yet, have you? Nope. Nobody eats dinner at 4 in the afternoon. Good. Perfect. See, Dunsburg is throwing a welcome party, and you're invited. Welcome party for who? You, stupid. You're the guest of honor, so you can't, like, not attend. The girls would be literally heartbroken. So, coming or not. She's a lot more confident than I thought she would be in this case. Of course I'll come. Lead the way. Huh? Wait, don't you, like, know where our hideout is? Why would I?
Right, of course. I guess I have to escort you. Gotta make this as quick as possible. Okay, I'm all good. Let's get going. Something fierce inside her suddenly breaks out. She drags me out of the break room at breakneck speed. I actually kind of need to get the cat jam gif, honestly. Track just randomly goes hard for no reason. This is Riching? Really? Okay. That's so goofy, but it's so good too at the same time. Sometime later, on a beach you could hardly call pretty, Duisberg and her friends stand silently while watching the sunset. Oh, there's the commander and Z11. You finally showed. My work here is done. Can I go home now? Come on, are you serious? You're already here, so what reason do you have not to stick around for the party? You're doing the thing again, aren't you? Z9, are you attending? I mean, it's for the commander, so sniffle. She is too precious. I'm sorry, I cannot. She is just too precious. Of course. Of course. Fine, I'll stay. Sweet. The thing. What thing? I'm curious. Your face just screams completely up. What? Your face just screams completely obvious. Let me explain. Look over there. What do you see? Duisberg points out a fairly large island sitting in the periphery of the headquarters. The two are connected by a bridge, and on that island stands a great structure that rivals the headquarters building in size. That's our energy tower. It's our lifeline that powers not just the whole base, but also the Mirror Sea and even the Eternal Stars. They say it's home to many secrets that still haven't been uncovered after many years, so it's just been left sitting there. Is that where your hideout is? What? No. It's got something to do with what we're about to do, though. I'll let you in on a secret. There's a fish farm inside the tower. Seriously? Yeah. Since you're not keen on tube food, I was planning to politely borrow some fish to grill. By politely borrow, you mean steal. It's called taking with appreciation. Taking with appreciation. What? She smiles a gentle smile. Alright, how are you going to return the fish? Unless she plans on having us regurgitate them like birds. It doesn't matter as long as the population doesn't shrink. She maintains her unwavering smile. They'll spawn more sooner or later. Just don't eat them all. So you want to come with and borrow some? Well, it sounds fun and I could use some work experience in this world. Thought as much. Time to set off. Here we go. You can head out sometime later. Good job, everyone. Have some coffee. The fish will be done in just a minute. I wish you could actually, like, hide the UI, because I don't think you can do that. Clothes should be dry now, too, Commander. Those were some lively fish, huh? Operation Polite Catch was a success and fun. When was the last time I had this much fun? Damn it, I really can't remember because of this cursed amnesia. I messed up. Help, help. What happened? I threw some gasoline on there because the fire was looking It's burnt, you donkey! I read that in freaking Gordon Ramsay's voice. This fish fillet looks like Gandhi's flip-flop. Proceeds to throw it at her face. Z9 is just busy going, Never let her cook. I guess that is the case here. Our food is getting burned. Oh, for crying out loud. I said not to do it yourself. One moment, Commander. I'll deal with this. And so, me and the other members of the Resistance had a fun night together. That sinking feeling. Oh! Combat. Why did you let her cook? Look, I didn't have any control. Where's the rest of the group? 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. The time to fight has finally come. Commander, Army has directed me to relinquish command of this fleet to you. But given the fact that this is your first mission, may I serve as your second in command? I'd be happy to have you. Duisburg knows a million times more than I do about these seas and so-called extra-dimensionals. I wouldn't dream of turning down an offer like that. I'll make you proud. Z82's recon fleet is en route from IBAX 108 to 110, and Rummy has... I also just want to call her Rummy, honestly. Don't be proud, you can't cook. Wait, the commander can't cook? Oof. I'm over here like, man, I can't even cook anything because they can't even cook. I don't even have half the stuff. Viewers are expressing their amusement and concern over C-52's failed cooking attempt, suggesting that they should not be allowed to cook. All the girls would cook for him before he even gets up. Yeah, probably. There would at least be like 5 or 6 of them that would do it without even thinking about it. Anyway, he has already set sail with her main fleet. The amphibious and escort fleets are still on standby. As for our own hunting fleet, our job is to secure the supply route at IBAX 104, eliminate every enemy in sight and collect samples from them. But to think that we would need a sample from an extra-dimensional of all things to fix our radiation purges. IBAX 104 is vast, but it's long been seen as relatively safe. Recon shows nothing out of the ordinary as of 8 hours ago as well. Well, isn't that convenient? If it really is safe, then dispersing our fleets makes for a more efficient search. Yes, but something is fishy here. Anyway, we'd best get going. Well, this is interesting. What the? Yeah, those are very weird looking. After a smooth journey to IBAX 103, we ran into them, the extra-dimensionals. That one looks like a flower. It's one heck of a horde. Is this what you call safe? Not at all. This is the most we've seen in years. But why today? Commander, I urge a swift retreat. We can't fight off those numbers. Agreed. Give the order to all ships to cover each other's immediate retreat. Contact our allied fleets and headquarters as well. Rummy needs to stop the mission at once. Roger that. Hello. I don't even know how that name. Oh, jeez, what are... Okay. Giant jellyfish thing looking thing? Jeez, oh, okay. They look like X-creatures of some sort. As time passed, the horde only grew in number. Oh, I see. Ancient fossils, okay. They're named after ancient fossils. Paleozoic era, okay. You mean like hermit crabs? Cease. As time passed, the horde only grew in number. Things had turned from hopeful to hopeless in practically minutes. We did everything in our power, but we lost contact with ship after ship. Even retreat seemed an unlikely luxury at this point. No, why did it have to be today of all days? Why? A mission that we'd expected to be an easy success has ended in tragedy. Duisberg's voice trembles from pain, sadness, and regret. Commander, we're done for, aren't we? I'm sorry for getting you involved in this. Deathly silence fills the air. Am I dying? Right here? This easily? I haven't accomplished anything. I haven't even been able to get my memories back. But this is how it ends? Well. Amidst the explosion of the mass-produced ship, my consciousness is thrown into the empty abyss. Then, I hear the sound of cards shuffling. Oh, okay. This is very interesting. Location unknown, time unlovely. We just don't know anything here. In a giant ship, one blue-haired girl gazed upon the galaxy before her. Naraka and the ocean singularity are connected, and the commander did enter the singularity. But something is tampering with the exit. Memphis is off in another test site, and the commander is missing. Wait, is she talking Memphis meta, I'm guessing? Interesting. No, as if test site beta had become an illusion altogether. I can't find it anywhere. Where has the real test site beta gone? Tara's cold eyes showed a hint of pain. Passive radar and regular scans show no abnormalities. Our defenses haven't come up with any notifications either. If not for the tower's resources being diverted to an active scanning, I never would have seen through the test site's camouflage. Something transferred the real beta elsewhere. The ability to not just change its coordinates, but to make a branch-sized illusion and even jam the tower's observational capabilities. There's no doubt about it. The Empress and the Magician. So they've teamed up. The glint in her eyes turned even colder. Soulless beings lurking in the dark, coveting the commander. Add another grudge to this long, simmering hatred. Very well. Let's have at it then. Jinsu, it's me. That's interesting. It kind of reminds me of, Oh. They can prune timelines as well. I wouldn't necessarily say they're pruning Test Site Beta, though. Test Site Beta has too much significance. It sounds like one of their last attempts to hold off against Bomb Richard, or to throw her off, is to make her think she's not actually at Beta. Samsara, oh god, not a Samsara.
think that's what they call those, isn't it? Anyway.
What is the story structure? So usually what that means is like straight lines is one constant timeline, and then split like that means that there's multiple different pieces in different areas. It just means that these three events are happening at roughly the same time. Yeah, and this isn't exactly incorrect compared to CM. What it sounds like is what they're doing out of desperation is just moving the entire timeline to a different coordinate, and then keeping the original one under, or making the original one look like an illusion instead. That's almost what it kind of sounds like. So it's like where test beta was is now a fake test beta, and the actual beta is elsewhere. That's kind of what that makes it sound like. Yeah, because, like, remember, yeah, it's actually, as Full Flow just said in chat there, in the last event, Bomb Richer was like sitting there like, hello, certain city, I'm here to do whatever, and then it switches into something else, and she's like, what? That's what that is. That's what I think is happening, is the entirety of that branch is just being relocated. It's like they're basically copying and pasting, or no, cutting and pasting it elsewhere. It's like they moved house. No, it's not that they didn't move. They didn't go out of one house to another. They literally moved the entire house, and they like ripped out the building, the foundation, and everything, and then just punted it across the world. And then magically the house just settled back into a ground where it landed. And so now all that's happening is whoever was outside the house that was walking to the house is now looking at a giant hole in the ground. Well, they're looking at what looks like a house but is really just a giant hole in the ground. That's what it sounds like to me, which makes sense because they want to protect this place. They're doing everything they can to protect test site beta, so the last thing they can do is literally relocate it entirely, because Richard was on the verge of basically getting there. What happens to a superimposition when a timeline moves? It becomes unstable. Because the superimposition was done at that particular point, not elsewhere. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that would be. Ooh. Now that leaves me with two ideas. Did they just simply relocate it, or did they superimpose the entire thing on something else? That would be... The thought of the latter is terrifying, because it basically means they're taking a timeline and just deleting the entire timeline and replacing it with this. So let's say test site Charlie exists, and they basically superimpose test site Beta onto Charlie. So now Charlie, the entirety of history of Charlie ends at where Beta superimposes. That could be a really scary thought. Because I can't just imagine they could just move a timeline in space, in dimensional space like that. Her wisdom Carnival, yeah. Seems likely. That makes a lot more sense. What happened if she made it into Beta? Beta would probably be really, really bad. They probably wouldn't exist much later. Like, it wouldn't last much longer. So what's likely happened is they took everything from test site Beta and moved it. The problem was the commander isn't originally test site Beta. So that means that there's now this contradiction where the commander exists but doesn't exist in that universe.
in this new location. That's what I'm thinking at this point. So that's the anomaly they're dealing with. I'm sure the sirens are freaking out over this. Could now be a broken point. Yeah, pretty much. It could be a broken pointer in memory. That's a good way to look at it if you're looking at it from a programmer perspective. A pointer is always pointing to an address. If the data stored at that address changes, then the pointer is looking at a different address point, which only messes with things. Which is also possible that something else could have replaced that memory. Ugh, that's not a good way to look at that. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, probably. That's probably exactly what it is. Remember what I said before, he's his own contradiction. These timelines function like code. He's 404ing himself. He's not... Yeah, but it's not necessarily him doing it. $1 must not vanish tracelessly from this world. I love the $1 memes that have spawned from just the oops in programming in this game. $1 must not vanish tracelessly from this world. If you read that literally. Anyway. Second Empire former... Okay, so they're going to the garden or whatever it's called. After the commander's disappearance, Akagi led the fleet who'd escaped from Naraka to Sardinia, hoping to get Amagi some necessary recuperation. The Sakura Empire Pavilion at the World Expo was left intact, owing to its popularity during the event. However, much like the other pavilions at the World Expo, Shinno's new quarters were more than meets the eye. Barriers everywhere. Amazing that even the flowers in the garden are being cared for by the barriers. Couldn't have imagined that such a simple pavilion would be so complex. Perfectly defended as well. And would you look at that? This isn't just the building. There are layers going all the way from earth to sky. Shino, are we sure this is a Sakuran mansion and not some kind of Eagle Union doomsday bunker? This one oversaw construction, not design. Oh, I suppose you're right. Now that we're inside, have you received any more word from Yamato? Wait, please. She says the defenses are but a precautionary measure. Do not mind them. They prevent interference of the mind as well, so we may prepare without worry. She intends to perform the rite of return in 2 days, eliminating the corrosion in Naraka, undoing the disturbance of the world's concepts, reviving those who fell in battle. In the process, possibly even removing the mental interference being done to the commander. But before the rite, we must find the rupture in the world that was created by the commander's disappearance. By repairing it with the correct memories and concepts, those which only we have, we can greatly bolster our chance of success. Treating our Sakuran allies and rescuing the commander, 2 birds with 1 stone, indeed. However, if the rite of return is in only 2 days, then that puts a lot of pressure on us to find and repair that rupture. Leave that to Helena and me. Information processing is what we do. That's right. I'd do that and more for the commander's sake. Of course, we all harbor the same love for the commander, yes, but our skills are quite different. I guess? Ryuho and I... Zuikaku's like, eh? Ryuho and I will help too. Gladly. Let's all endeavor for those we love. She also says that it may help if we have any objects that connect us to the commander. Objects that connect us... Oh! The brooch from Clemenceau. No, better yet, the handkerchief I gave the commander. A handkerchief. Perfect. Our chances of success rise ever more. What a lucky coincidence. Also, Yamato says that since Kaga's soul is secure, she must be returned to normal soon. The mind will remain hers, but incorporated with memories beyond limited scope of the sample. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is what I was thinking was going to happen. So this is going to be a merge of the two of them. But usually the reason she's gone is because she's looking for a guy. Yeah, she's totally looking for the, what is it called? The Shmata. She's absolutely going to find the Shmata. In the past 20 years. Yeah, but this is still the same thing. Basically, Kaga BB is going to become Kaga, and it's going to be Kaga BB, but Kaga BB is also going to have the memories of Kaga. So basically, that makes it rough because when you... She'll still be her in a sense, but at the same time, she won't be. She could switch between BB and CV? I don't think so. Unless that's how rigging switching works. So, Kaga 2. No, I wouldn't call that Kaga 2. So, here's a food for thought for people that haven't really thought about this much. Say that there are two yous. There's the you that you currently know right now, and there's another you that has experienced a completely different life than you. Different memories, different issues, a whole bunch of things. Let's say that one day, both of you ended up merging memories. As a result, you've now been through everything that they have been through because the memories are in your head. The problem is, the trauma let's say that other version of you had a lot more trauma than the current you did. Would the trauma of that one influence you and change the way that you are? Or would you remain the same person that you are right now? The likelihood is that you would slightly change. The voice in my head keeps telling me to call the week. Culminations of our experiences in the past. Yes, so that's the situation that's going on here. You have this version of Kaga who hasn't been through what the other Kaga has. And that's why she's not really going to be herself, but also she's not going to be the same Kaga as the Kaga we know before. So this is going to be a completely different Kaga. Yeah, A plus B equals C, exactly. So this will end up, so we're not going to have this version of it. This Kaga isn't going to exist anymore, and neither will the one that we had before she became a Christmas tree. We're going to have this completely different Kaga. However, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because this one has experienced a lot of different things from the original Kaga BB. Sorry. So it's likely that this Kaga is going to become a completely different Kaga. Funny enough, I got all 4 ships and pulls 41 to 30. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome to hear, Aaron. Glad that happened for you. So that's basically what's going to happen. Is these two Kagas are going to merge, and it's going to be a completely different Kaga. Now, granted, the memories of them are probably going to coalesce into something, and that'll still allow Kaga to harbor similar feelings for Akagi and everything, so I don't think it's going to be a huge change, but there's definitely going to be a bit of a difference in how this Kaga behaves. It's weird to really say it that way, though. But that's the problem, is she's not going to still be herself. We must begin preparing the rite per Yamato's instructions. I must agree with my sister. Let's do our best to bring our commander back. Did this Kaga get memories of our Kaga, or did the souls or whatever fuse? I think that's what they're basically saying. Is that Kaga is going to be the same Kaga, but adding all of those memories together.
which in a way is going to change her. Anyway, the light recedes and I find myself inside a bright classroom. Pant, pant, pant. The chill from my brush with death still lingers around me. The warm sunlight is enough to make me dizzy. What happened? What would be really... Oh gosh, I really want to see this. Is if he ends up... This becomes like a, what do they call it, a samsara? That would be a really cool... Is it what they call it, a samsara? Or in other words, a time loop. So he basically goes back and repeats that whole process. This time he has the knowledge of what happened. So similar to what Shinano goes through in what is it? What Shinano goes through in her own thing. That's what I'm thinking now, is like that would be a really cool way to play this, because it means that he's going to revisit those girls and basically tell them, let's not do this, let's not do this, and they get all the more terrified because they're like, okay, what is going on? And it's not like we haven't seen this before. Certain things have looped already in this story. What happened? Did I dream up all of that, or is this the dream? Death is not at all a pleasant experience. Take your time getting used to it. A purple-haired woman walks forward from the teacher's podium, smiling as she does. I remember you in this classroom. I've been here before, haven't I, Madam M? Sounds like some of your memories are back. Can't remember much more than that, though. Are you responsible for my amnesia? They say that seeing an old friend's face can help an amnesiac recover some of their memories. Are you saying you're the old friend here? You don't feel like it's me. I don't. What a shame. What a shame. Plot twist, it's his actual canonical wife. I'm just kidding. So she says, yet there isn't the faintest trace of disappointment in her expression. Anyway, let's move on to discussing your current problem. Yes, let's. What's going on? What in the world is going on? I don't see no friend, only wife material. She sounds like an ex-wife. No, she's not angry Kelsit. I know it's a joke, but still. Anyway, yes, let's. What in the world is going on? Do you remember the two things I guaranteed you? The right to search and the opportunity to choose. Are you ready to make your choice? There you go, talking nonsense again. Now that makes sense to me. How does that have anything to do with figuring out who I am? It depends on what you manage to take from your search. Take the sirens, for instance. What are your thoughts about them? The sirens, huh? Their arrival in the world ushered into technological golden age, and they must have played an instrumental role in their battle against the invaders. Although their efforts ended in failure, the things they left behind helped with humanity's resistance. Wait, are you trying to hint that the sirens and those extra-dimensionals are natural enemies, and that's why they were defeated? I'm not hinting at anything. I just love seeing your mind at work. What was all that? What was it all then? An elaborate illusion you created for me? That depends on what you think. If you think it was real, then it was. If you think it was fake, then fake it is. What was that old saying? Truth becomes reality with enough faith is put in it, or something like that. Expressionless as always, she utters yet more esoteric dribble. Reality is what you believe. It's the same thing, pretty much. Reality or fiction? This question isn't particularly important. Excuse me? I'm saying that it doesn't matter one way or the other to us. You're not concerned with the veracity of those things, are you? This search came to a tragic end for you. Supposing that I said it was all real, what would you say then? I'd say I regret making such an atrocious mistake, but I'm grateful for being rescued. If I'd known more about the enemy and shared some thoughts with the Rummy, I might have been able to concentrate our forces and achieve a different result. Sounds like you're trying to turn us into Laplace's demon. And if I were to tell you that it was all smoke and mirrors, would your thoughts on the matter change at all? No, but these are all two different matters. This and that are two different matters. If it was real, then it was a complete and irreparable tragedy. But if it was fake, you could call it an extremely valuable simulation. Should I face a similar situation in the future, I'll have greater odds of weathering the storm thanks to what I've learned here. Those are the same thing. Pretty much. Would be a wild reveal. Well, not really, because we already have a thing for what Laplace's demon is. I'm just saying we're turning him into something like one. Not necessarily, not in concept, not the actual machine itself. Think of it like what happened, let me give you an idea. Think about what happened with Shinano, right? This philosophy though. Yeah, determinism. It's determinism. It's the fun of determinism as a whole. So think about Shinano's event where she had that dream and then the sirens ambush her again. And it's the exact same as that dream. And not only does she recognize it, she acts based on her knowledge of the dream and just completely destroys Tester. That's basically what could have just happened right here. It would be crazy if it went that way. It would be. I'm not talking to you specifically, sorry. That's the fun of this, though. I'm curious if it's gonna go this way. Why wait for the future? Why wait for the future to come? If you want to retry it, then just give it another shot and try something different. Why wait for the future to come? What are you saying? That I should revisit your illusion and make better choices? I don't remember saying it was an illusion. Well, if it was real, then what's done is done. How could I start over? That's what I'm wondering. What you should be thinking about is this. If you do get a chance to start over, will you take it? Ah, hey, here's the question again. If you can go back in time to change something, would you? Of course I will. I'll keep on changing things until there's no more sadness. Until I get the result I want. Then that's what you should do. The light outside the classroom windows grow blindingly bright, enveloping everything in pure whiteness. You will always have freedom of choice. And when you're not sure which choice to make, exhaust all options until you're confident in your answer. A second chance. Here we are. Are we going to be in the middle of the water again? T equals T minus 82. Yes! Yeah, 82 hours. I'm assuming 82 hours or something, because that would make sense. That's 3 days in some, right? Which basically means we're probably back on that one little dinky, thing, sitting in the middle of the ocean, about to go through a samsara. Oh god, this is actually the case. Okay. As the bright whiteness fades away, my consciousness is cast into the darkness. Let me guess, we're back in the middle of the water again. No, we're not. When I open my eyes again, I'm greeted by the ceiling of the break room, instilling in an awareness of the flow of time. The communicator by my bedside is blinking. I press the on button and hear a voice from... Oh, no! Okay, no. We didn't go that far back. Okay, we didn't go that far back. So this is literally a samsara. Okay. I was confused of what that meant. What that mean? We've made a few discoveries that I thought you should know about. Hey, look, it's this again. Our engineers found some rather valuable components among the things we salvaged yesterday. So it's actually greater than 82. Okay, when we met them. So not that far behind. So you called it. Yeah, pretty much. We're basically doing Samsara stuff now. Cool. I swear I'm not the writer. These will finally let us accomplish our goal of fixing our radiation purgers. They also... She enthusiastically told me about the fruits of their salvage operation. It was all the same as before day 3. 6 a.m. I'm back, just like Madame M said I'd be. I've got to make use of this second chance. 6 hours to go until Rumi's address. Nothing will change if she announces her operation and assigns missions just like before. That means 6 hours is all I have to alter Rumi's plans. A lot of things to do with a tight deadline to boot. First things first, coming up with a new strategy. What was it you said? Your line of thought is parallel to the writer's. I don't know what you mean at all. I don't know what you mean at all. Since I've already had many ideas, I managed to finish the battle plan in roughly 3 hours. The next thing I did was call Duisburg and asked her to schedule my meeting with Rumi. I'm just gonna call it Rumi, I'm sorry. Earlier. It's just easier for me to remember that. It's probably Rume, but I'm gonna butcher that. I mean, this applies to Blue Archive as well. Although she was naturally stunned by my sudden suggestion, she nevertheless passed my word on to Rume. I'll try it again, out of the curiosity. Approximately 30 minutes later, a change to my operation plans. Since I already knew how she thinks, I rushed through the introductions before immediately presenting my revised plan. Hi, you were gonna say this, and then that, and then this, and she's just like, who are you? This is an interesting direction. My revisions focus on 3 things: the concentration of our forces, additional scouting of the area, and units committed to collecting samples. This is just gonna be hilarious. This entire thing is gonna be this. These will improve our probability of completing our main objective at the cost of potential secondary gains throughout the operation. Okay. I'm commander. We are slowly turning into Doc Strange, but doing it the hard way. This is what we are becoming. Look at me, I am the commander now. You came up with all of this, and solely because Duisburg called you. Well, it's a bit more complicated, and we probably can't explain that to make it without sounding like an insane man. You must have been truly a one-of-a-kind commander prior to your amnesia. Needless to say, she is oblivious to the reasons behind this new plan. I decided not to say anything in response to her compliment to avoid introducing more complexity. Still, your plan seemingly takes the presence of an enemy ambush for granted. Why is that? Better safe than sorry. The opening phase of a counter-operation is essentially crucial. Her gaze holds me under scrutiny, but I calmly reply with my prepared response. She'd think I'm crazy if I told her I've already seen what's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. Rumi, I'm here to bargain. No, don't start that. That was mental. My amnesia has cause for suspicion enough. The last thing I want to do is declare myself a prophet. See. Thankfully, my identity as a commander from a different time and place lends me enough prestige for Rume to accept my proposal. Your plan is a most valuable one. I will include your changes to mine. Furthermore, I want you to in command of my main force during the operation in 3 days. Will you accept the responsibility? It would be my pleasure. Excellent. For choosing to stay with the Resistance, I am much obliged. Let us speak again later. Right now I must concentrate on my address. Roger that. By the way, there's one more thing I want to discuss. Despite my slight hesitance, I tell her about my idea to investigate the Eternal Stars and gather intel on both our enemies and the Sirens. To my surprise, she readily approves of it. While my memories are hazy, I'm confident that I'm inextricably linked to the Antica system. If I can get a full grasp of the weapons they left behind, there'll be a powerful insurance policy in the battles to come. Yeah, you would probably be an administrator. Plot twist. They recognize him as a hostile and he just gets blown up. Oh, I can't wait to see all the death ends on this. What information we'll gain from investigating the Eternal Stars over these 3 days will be key. Man goes to the stars, gets blown up. Well, not doing that again. Bad ending, hostile detected, dispensing freedom. Gets blown up. Or yeah, it goes that way. Greetings, Administrator. Please input your exactly. I'm just gonna laugh. There's gonna be a few times he does something and something absolutely stupid just happens. After Rume's public address, I asked Duisburg and Z-52 to accompany me to the Eternal Star in the best condition. Following a quick voyage on a mass-produced ship, we now stand directly below the underbelly of the giant structure. It hovers soundlessly in the air, roughly 10 meters above the surface. Hovering technology reminds me of the United Council's floating battleships. Only more advanced, the structure dwarfs the likes of a battleship. This is Eternal Star 1, the most intact of the bunch. We investigated this thing once when we captured it, but we basically found nothing. Perhaps our ever-dependable commander will succeed where we failed, though. Smiling at me, Duisburg opens the door on the container resting on the deck. Well, you first. What's this container for? The thing is floating in the air, remember? Last I checked, none of us here can fly. With a snap of Duisburg's finger, a flock of drones that resemble dragons swoop down and hook into the container's 4 corners. Wait, are you going to fly us up there in the container? What are those drones anyway? Ornithopter model IB-50, nicknamed Petrosaur. Oh, pterosaur, okay. They were developed from rigging technology. Just call them pterosaurs. Of all things, well, their applications aren't that different from the fixed-winged aircraft. Come on, let's head up. This is keeping me sane right now. I'm studying for a final tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Best of luck. Hopefully it goes well. I'm back from a shower. What'd I miss? Samsara! I don't know. Sometime later. Once we entered the structure, we were faced with a long corridor measuring 3 meters wide and 5 meters tall. At the end of it was an elevator, this time leading up into the star's central area. Here, there are no branching paths, no staircases, and not even any doors. The outside fools you into thinking there's tons of spaces to explore. In truth, the layout is extremely simple, isn't it? I anticipated this would take 3 whole days. Now it seems like we'll be done in half of one. That's Siren Structures for you. Closed, compact, and automated through and through. If the Sirens hadn't accommodated for us, even this one hallway probably wouldn't exist. True. Those 7 pedestals over there, those are the control panels. Only the first is functional. The only things it can do is open and close the passageway. Granted, remove entry privileges and alter the structure's alertness range. Oh, and toggle view mode on and off. Let me give you a demonstration. Her delicate hands run across the control panel. In a blink, the walls and the floor turn transparent. Sunlight flows in from all directions, and the sea below us glows golden.
See, this is the view mode. Pretty cool, right? It feels like I'm floating in the sky. This unbelievable view seems to span to the edge of the world. While it is a great view, don't you think its real purpose is to provide an optimal overview of the battlefield? Could be. The thing is, there's no one capable of controlling the Eternal Star in battle, so in practice, it's basically just a viewing platform. I see. Breathing a sigh internally, I casually placed my hand on the station's control panel. Access permission verified. A bang echoes through the whole corridor. The lights on the second control panel light up as though brought to life. I knew it, the Antiochus and I had ties. Holy, I can't believe it, amazing job! She's like, wait a minute! No one's ever done that before, I gotta tell Rume. Quick, check if it has any new functions. Pushed on by Z52, I walk over to the second station. I swiftly remember how to operate it. Let's see, this one has check system logs, initiate self-recovery, open cargo passageway, weapon systems overview, adjust interception mode. There's even manual controls of every individual weapon. So wait, you could control where to shoot? Holy crap, that's the sickest thing I've ever seen! Looks like opening the passageway will also let us fix the surrounding Eternal Stars. We'll even be able to bring back ones that were rendered inoperable. One thing is very clear, this will be a massive boost to the Resistance combat capabilities. You know, I'm really starting to admire you. Well dang, that was easy. What a magnificent surprise you have for me. I'm curious, is the star able to be repositioned? Should it be capable of autonomous movement and targeting, many more places will open up for recapture to us. That might be asking for too much. Looking at the data logs, it seems like the Eternal Stars are actually parts of an even bigger machine. They weren't built to be moved on their own. A bigger machine? This is news to me. Well, I'm speculating here. It's also possible the Mirror Sea and the energy tower have something to do with this supposed machine. But unfortunately, some parts are still missing. They never did finish constructing it. Yes, that is unfortunate. It is much beyond our current capabilities to complete this machine of theirs. Even so, this is a monumental discovery for our forces. Something appears to be up with Eternal Star 1. Did you initiate maintenance? Yeah. While this one is in the best condition, the self-diagnostic I ran found heaps upon heaps of issues. Luckily, none of them are major. The maintenance should be done fairly soon. She's just like, what? Roommate bites her tongue, seemingly holding back some emotion. I'll leave the rest to you, Commander. Thanks. I'll do everything I can. The operation starts in 3 days. Until then, I'll have to get the other Eternal Stars in as good a condition as possible. She's just like, what do you mean it was that easy? Also, this looks very foreboding. Crystallized power? 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. The time to fight has finally come. Thanks to the revised strategy, we quickly discovered the main extra-dimensional force, concentrated our attacks, and defeated them without issue. The real surprise was the amount of samples we'd obtained, accomplishing the postponed mission in the process. Oh, they're at 104, nice. Currently, the main fleet is sailing smoothly towards the Substellar. Substellar, that's what it's called. It's a V, that's a B, not a V. Due to the emphasis on firepower this time, we had opted not to assign landing and escort fleets. Thus, total control and large-scale mining of the island were excluded from this mission's objective. After clearing out all of the threats around the island, the main force would set up automatic mining stations to get only the necessary materials to fix the radiation purgers. This was another revision I made to the plan. Everyone look, the mining site is right up ahead. She points at a tall mountain on the edge of the island. The mountain is covered in debris instead of grass, giving it a metallic sheen. Come now, did you think we would be mining from a mine? We plan to mine mineralized energy, a special kind of ore that grows from metallic debris. It's one of the principal materials of energy cubes. Oh. Long ago, each faction cultivated high-purity mineralized energy and produced countless energy cubes. If you've read the OpSci files, these will make a lot more sense. These energy cubes, what was the comparison? Was it like a couple, like, way better than a nuclear reactor or something? What's OpSci? Sky, that's your own fault. I forget what the comparison was to it. Yeah, they made nuclear reactors obsolete. That's what I remember. Palm side. Yeah, the power of the sun in the palm of your hand. You remember the last time that went wrong. Full limit broken hipper meta day 1. Let's go. Let me go. Yeah, blah, blah. Okay, anyway, that boundless energy once powered our civilization's golden age. Now I'm hearing that song in my head. We only live in its afterglow today. That means it will come again, Sky. It will come again. We may let us sardonic smile slip. Golden cubes, or energy cubes. Golden cubes, what? Energy cubes, where do I feel like I've heard of those before? A ray of light shines at the far end of the ocean, seemingly beaming a flood of information over my mind. The Cube Standardization Summit ended today, making the results of the conference publicly available on the last day of its schedule. The summit designated the official international name of the Energy Cube as, I'm assuming that means, I think that's Epsilon Cube, right? Or you can just say E Cube. I think it's Epsilon. I don't know my Greek symbols. Yeah, it's Epsilon. Which is basically just E Cube, to be honest. It also provided a series of standards for its production and utilization. Unlike with conventional energy sources, the most important thing about producing E-cubes is the construction of a complex synthetic container. Differences in specifications during the production process of this container will directly affect the quality of the resulting E-cube. After thoroughly analyzing all the data left in the Polar compilation project, our team has made remarkable progress in studying the material compositions of E-cubes. The E-cube does not inherit the properties of materials used to make it, but rather changes based on those materials. Simply put, an E-cube is more than the sum of components used to make it. Of course, neither wood or paper are suitable materials for construction of an E-cube shell. But with this knowledge, we once again open ourselves to countless new possibilities for trying. Are these more of memories that I lost? All about energy cubes at that, and the people of this world use this material to produce energy cubes? But what is this mineralized energy deal? What is this mineralized energy deal? That doesn't match my memories at all. The most important part of energy cube production was the construction of a complex synthetic container. Is that container the processed version of this mineral? I didn't get any more information after that, so I didn't arrive at any meaningful conclusion. Meanwhile, Rume and her fleet set up their automatic mining machines, and their mining robots got to work. The counter-operation is off to a good start, with this bounty of strategic materials. It looks like we're out of danger for now. Urgent report, can you hear me? What happened? Answer at once. It's really bad, the extra-dimensionals are at HQ. Launching a large-scale attack. We're on our way. Do everything you can to hold out until I return. Understood. There you have it. The mission is on hold. All forces return at once. Here we go again.
敵を殲滅しつつ前進せよ。進むのだ。
Rume's resistance fleet rushed back for headquarters at flank speed. Rume, Commander, continuing along this direction will bring us into treacherous waters. Treacherous waters? How much of a threat does this route pose to our main fleet? There is a level of risk, an acceptable level though, given the size of our force. So you're saying... Every second counts, we stay the course. Roger that. Well, that doesn't sound like a disaster.
飛ばせバースト燃え上がれサンダーハート
進め。
飛ばせバースト燃え上がれサンダーハート飛ばせバースト燃え上がれサンダーハート
You can just hear her screaming. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, we're going as fast as we can, but they're faster. This horde is even stronger than the last. Rume, they're testing us and whittling away at our forces all at once. They attack our headquarters and intercept us while we return to defend it. Something must be leading them, that's for sure. It's too dangerous to press on, Rume, requesting a change of course. You think there's a chief out there? Those things don't show up often ever since we lost the sirens. Wait, ever since we lost the sirens? Yeah, you did. Dang. The last one was decades ago. I know that you're concerned, but you must be overthinking it. We're halfway through already, and we've sustained close to no damage. Your prudence is commendable, yes, but our defenses at HQ are thin without our main fleet. We have no choice but to risk it. Keep moving forward now.
進んじゃいなさい
進むのだ。
飛ばせバースト燃え上がれサンダー
Well, is this gonna work? Is the question.
飛ばせバースト燃え上がれ
Feels like we are punching through.
進むのだ。進め。進むのだ。
This is gonna be a very interesting storyline. Commander, Rume, the attacks from our flanks are too strong. Our formation is breaking. I will cover the rear. Have all ships reform 30 nautical miles ahead. Understood. I'll relay that at once. Commander, lead with the command ship and oversee the reformation effort. As soon as it's complete, proceed to base immediately. If they know our plans, then their next move. Rume, our extra-dimensional is known to attack via self-destruction. They're beasts. They follow only their instincts. Never would they end their own lives for a greater goal. They flee in the face of overwhelming odds, and it's extremely rare for them to fight to the death. If they ever did self-destruct, it would be because their leader forced them to. Good lord, but that can't... I missed the explosion of the mass-produced ship. My conscience is thrown into the empty abyss. And so we died, yup. Then I hear the sound of cards shuffling. So they exploded. So this was another ambush. Oof. We're back in the unknown space again. Jinsu, can you hear me? Helena closed her eyes, deep in thought. Is that you, Helena? Have you already solved your problem? Let's start with yours. What's the situation? Nakato Hiei from Test Site Beta are back to normal, but we can't leave Camelot. Oh yeah, that's right, the Camelot just is like, hello! We can't get out. How are we gonna get out, Camelot? I forgot about that! That's so funny. Anyway, well, I happen to know why. Test Site Beta has moved somewhere. Did you say it moved? The Empress did it. She was plotting this whole time. There's nothing outside of Camelot. That's why you can't leave. I'm guessing you don't know where Beta is either. Yes, she's really done it this time. I think we owe D a debt of gratitude. Oh, Miss D. Okay. Right, because of this the little beepy thing. The little whatever that thing is called. I forgot. Because they could still talk. Even if they're not in the same locations. Which means that it's likely that they just passed on their new coordinates to where they are. Yeah, the transmitter thing. Activate the communicator she left and maintain a connection with test site beta. Don't cut off comms with me either. You're going to trace it backward? I'll have it done in less than 72 system hours. Also, let the Elizabeth from Beta know to pass this message on to our 2 whale hunters. If you don't want to be homeless when you return, you'd best start analyzing now. Someone's awfully caring today. I'm just returning a favor. Anyway, that's about it. Let's be careful with this. Helen muted the communication channel and turned her attention to a different panel. The core of the fake test site, the perfect place to serve as observers' new habitat. This surprise will really knock you out. Coordinates traced. Switching to capture mode. Let's get down to business. She's getting serious, chat! She's getting serious! Sardinia Empire former World Expo venue, Sakura Empire Pavilion. A day has passed since the Sakurans had arrived at their pavilion. Thanks to everyone's coordinated efforts, the recording and repairing of the rupture was proceeding smoothly. A barrier for Kaga had been raised, and she was performing the final preparations by herself. In spite of the situation at hand, some still found the time to rest and chat. And that's every story I have about the commander. From the Long Island defense line to the Bermuda Sea to the counter-offensive in the NA Ocean. There's also the World Expo incident and the battle inside Naraka that was just fought. The commander really has fought alongside the Eagle Union in many, many places. Yeah, I suppose so. Helen has fought under the commander for a long time. I might have fought just a teensy bit longer, though. Ah, that gives you bragging rights amongst all the groupies. Akagi's over here like, I'm a groupie. I've been a groupie for long, but I'm a groupie. Meanwhile, everyone in chat, no, it should have been me! Am I supposed to act jealous now? You think you're such a big deal. All you've done is nearly end the world and make the commander weep for you. Then you had to be rescued. Nuked from orbit. Oh my god. Straight up nuked from orbit. She's not wrong at all, but dang. Ooh, Shokaku smiling somewhere. Hey, Lamau. It's true, I made a great mistake and caused much trouble for the commander. Despite that, the commander saved me and even accepted my obsessions. I'm ready to give up anything for that person, even my own life. Can you say the same? I think she would. You still nearly ended the world as we know it, and the commander along with it. That is precisely why the love in my heart must burn hotter than anyone else's. Yeah. You know, the weirdest thing is the entirety of this, like, story arc really makes me rethink the entirety of Akage's storyline. Like, a lot of the sentences she says in that storyline hit a lot differently now with all these events that have happened. Pinks rule, Reds draw. Memphis could only roll her eyes at the audacity. My, what's this lively conversation about? Meanwhile, the person who has managed to riz the commander and also be rizzed by the commander has entered. A voice spoke out, and a beam of light shot into the pavilion, assuming the form of a ship girl. Who are you? Unzen, what brings you here? I heard you two talking about the commander, so I thought I should share an old story of mine. A story with us to share. Have you? That old way of speaking is something I cannot get used to. Yes, long ago when the Naval Academy delegation paid a visit to our homeland. Oh, yes, here we go. It's about a person who feared not getting lost, a person who passed through countless barriers and paths to reach me. Unzen's just like, you all sitting here talking about him. Hey, let me tell you about the time we rizzed each other. Unzen amateurs. I was first. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though that entire dialogue conversation was absolutely silly, it's a good balance of comedy with everything going on right now. I kind of appreciate it. I really appreciate this. So you can have my leftovers. Anyway, back to Madam M, I'm assuming. When the light fades, that bright classroom once again appears before my eyes. Madam M's classroom, I'm back again, aren't I? Repressing the mental anguish of my experiencing death firsthand, I survey my surroundings. As expected, the purple-haired lady stands at the podium. She shoots me a thoughtful look. So, did you enjoy this second search? Despite all my caution, I fell right at the finish line. We're gonna get to the point where he's gonna end up in the classroom. He's like, again, it just disappears. But M's just like, okay, I didn't even need to get to say anything that time, and he's gone. I'm just imagining, like, as dumb as it is, it's just like literally the again, and then you just hear the TF2 resupply sound effect as he disappears. Oh my goodness, anyway. Not enough information, I take it. ReZero. Alright, fine, ReZero works. Whatever you want to use. Just like when we were readying our counterattack, the extra-dimensionals caught us in a trap. There has to be a leader planning their actions, but who? You know, I'm not going to tell you. Figures. A sigh escapes my lips over her stubborn attitude. At the same time, I notice that there's a girl in white clothes sitting next to my desk. Did you remember anything? She speaks to me with innocent curiosity in her eyes. Her presence here feels unbelievably natural, like she's been here from the very start. Yeah, some things at least. Good. There is a tiny change in her expression. From just a moment, it's a smile. Back on topic, we were going to talk about you. I still have so many questions for you. You don't give up, do you? Even when you know how I'm going to answer. I'm well aware that you won't give me straight answers. I just want to discuss them with you. Well, that I can do. What's on your mind then? Now this is only a theory, but assuming that everything I experienced was real, what happens to the world the moment I leave it? After going back in time to make a new choice, that is. Perhaps it naturally develops into another possibility, or perhaps it all vanishes into nothingness. Those two couldn't be any more different. Wait, let me guess. They're the same, aren't they? Correct. They are. Well, no, that kind of makes sense. Because for it to develop into a new possibility, the previous one has to vanish into nothingness. That's why they're the same.
Imagine a line, and then imagine the choice puts a curve on the line going this way. The direction that was originally going straight now disappears and it's curving. You're learning. You're not learning. You know when you'll make her mad because she'll throw you outside the classroom and make you hold on to 2 buckets of water. Because the moment you made your choice, that world thereafter became real from your perspective. As for other branching outcomes, they were demoted to mere possibilities. Perhaps they are possible, perhaps they aren't. They may continue past that point, or they may cease right there and then. If the tree falls in the forest, you have to render the noise if no one is around to hear it. What difference does it make to you as one who lives in certainty? You're forgetting the people other than me. What about them? If my choice causes the world to deviate toward another branch that I cannot observe, how do other people perceive this branch? Other people, of course. Okay, let's take the girls from the Resistance as an example. Their existence in and of itself is simply one possibility. Discussing what-ifs about them is meaningless. They are simply one possibility. What does that make you, then? If you're saying only outside observers are worth discussion, then there's 2 of us. You've been observing them too. Not quite. I've only been observing you and the immediate space around you. Uh-huh. And what if you want to observe the past again? If I feel like doing that, then I'll do it. But no matter I see or have seen, it means nothing. No matter what I see or have seen, it means nothing to you. I was like, why does this sound weird? What ifs, that is, possibilities, mean nothing compared to established facts. Let's put the whole "this has meaning, that doesn't" talk to rest. You can observe infinite possible worlds, while I cannot. What I'm wondering is, can I only move down a path made up of certainties? Ah, I see where you're going for now. Frankly, I underestimated you. I thought so. The secret to that ability of yours lies in the Antiochus system. That world is a test site, isn't it? That's why it can be observed. Whether she confirms or denies my statement, her lips seem to stiffen a little. Possibilities are endless and unable to be predicted. Throw an outside observer into the mix, though, and the possibilities converge, become facts, and gain meaning. That is why Antiochus came up with the test sites. Every test site is recorded in their system once they intervene at a specific point in time. What's more, every test site can continue being monitored even after the Antiochus' departure, thanks to the presence of their creations. Any given branch is a parallel possibility until Antiochus arrives and makes it their test site, thus making it definite, real, meaningful. Oh, I see where this is going. Okay. I see where this is going. And how the sirens use... Yeah, well, yeah, this is exactly what I think it is. Because you have to think about what the concept of Laplace's demon is. If an entity were to know what happens at every individual time, then they could accurately make a prediction on everything, on how every event goes, because they know all the variables. This is basically what this is turning us into, is a Laplace's demon in this scenario. We're slowly learning all the variables. We can't do this because we know they're going to be there. If they're there and they go to that place, that's death. Same situation. If we do what we just did, the main HQ gets attacked, we try to go back, and we get killed in the process. You learn about each of these individual nodes in time. These points of, well, what is important is in this case is for the commander to recognize where the nodes are and find where the points in time are for divergence. Where you can stray from the path that you were taking and take a different one. This is literally everything about Azur Lane that we've talked about ever since pretty much that's been mentioned at all, whether it's Laplace's demon, convergence, divergence, determinism, all that stuff is coming into play right here. This is literally everything applying itself right now. So that's what we're basically doing. In a way, we're pretending to be the sirens at this point. We are observing actions and things that are happening in time. Whether we know them or not, sure. But in this case, we're already aware of what's going to happen. Well, not necessarily. We're learning it. We're slowly realizing it time after time after time. It might take multiple times. This is kind of where the concept of, what is it, Ouroboros comes out. Which is why Ouroboros and Samsara kind of work together. We're basically the observers in this case. Well, I mean, that's already been said, but still. Which is why this benefits the commander. Because he's going to keep going back and trying to make things work until he finds the path he wants. Until everybody stops suffering. There's no more sadness. So now it's his time, it's his job to explore all of these nodes and find where the points diverge until he can find the path that gets him to what he wants. So this kind of samsara loop that we're doing is allowing us to explore all of these points in time. That's pretty much what's exactly happening here. That's why I'm actually like really happy that this is the direction it's going, because it's like I understand this entire storyline perfectly right now. I feel really good about this because I'm just like, man, I understand everything they're talking about. This isn't like one of those situations where I'm like, huh? Oh, okay. And then I have to look it up later. I'm like, no, I see what's going on here. I'm actually really happy with this. Yes, exactly. We're basically safe scumming. That's another way to put it. Yes, Subaru with a ski-con hat. I love it. All that former research is done well. Yeah, actually following the lore, this all makes a lot of sense now. Holy crap. I didn't think it would culminate into this. And the weird part is I just happened to just guess how this storyline plot was gonna go. Anyway. This is great. That's not a phrase I've heard in a long time. It's a very common one that I hear a lot. Am I correct? Not completely. Is it not just the test sites? Is there something else that you observe? Oh, now I get it. That's why you've been observing me. Every time I arrive at the truth, new possibilities are made definite, thus creating test sites. Is that it? See? As long as you're given an environment to think in, you can make one discovery after the next, no? Discussion time is over. Now it's time to make your next choice. Do you want to continue? I do. Again! Whee! Oh man, I'm loving the fact that this entire storyline is making so much sense to me. Here we go again. Time -8. Oh, so we're not going that far back. Interesting, so we're... Okay, yeah, I see. Over at the Silver Star, I see mining robots hard at work, running from place to place. Now I'm back to just before the attack. That's about 8 hours back. Damn it, I have so little time to work with. How do I do this? Should I order readiness for an ambush right now? It'll buy us some time, at least. I need to warn Rume about rushing into dangerous territory. Working out a basic solution is going to require a bigger fleet. Wait, bigger fleet. A ray of light shines at the far end of the ocean, seemingly beaming a flood of information into my mind. Uh-oh, here we go.
The experiment finally worked. By improving the materials, we succeeded in creating a variant of the E-Cube. We didn't have a name for it, but after doing some research and getting feedback from the other team members, yeah, let's just go with Wisdom Cube. I like the sound of that. Today we will discuss what has been dubbed the meta phenomena. Meta itself is derived from an ancient word which means change, like metamorphosis, yeah. It is quite broad in meaning, but for our purposes, it refers to the result of a property having undergone change. The process itself of the property changing is what we know as This process has been observed in wisdom cubes. Cases of metamorphosis has been observed in certain shipgirl subjects as well. Another memory fragment. Perfect timing. There, a variant of the energy cube known as the wisdom cube. Back to the second one, seeing as the metaization. Same thing, pretty much. That is a trend. Seems possible. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds familiar. That's probably full. That's Bomb Richard talking, isn't it? The energy cube known as the wisdom cube. We technically knew this from the Opsci files. I think. That's odd. How come there are wisdom cubes in this world? If the Resistance could use wisdom cubes to expand their fleet, they wouldn't be in these dire straits right now, so what went wrong? Without any cubes, our only option is to rely on Admiral Hippo's meta to save us. A while later, I've come to Rume. She's overseeing the mining operation. Is something the matter? Your expression tells me so. We've got to talk about wisdom cubes. Wisdom cubes? How long it's been since I heard those words? As you say, we are beings born of those cubes. Alas, all our cube gathering technology disappeared with the sirens, and our stockpile has long since run out. Wait, gathering technology? Are you saying that cubes are collected somehow? Indeed. A unique ore rests deep below the sea, I've heard. Only the sirens know how to retrieve it. Or, even should the technology be returned to us, building the necessary facilities to gather the material is a pipe dream in our circumstances. She cracks a bitter smile of self-depreciation. Or self-deprecation, sorry, not depreciation. Deprecation, yeah. That's not what I remember. It said that the wisdom cube was created as a variation of the energy cube. Did the sirens restrict their access to that information? Well, even if they did, it's far too late to change now. I want to get in touch with Admiral Hipper Meta. Hipper, you say? Ah yes, it is she who first discovered you. Do you have any questions for her? The Resistance relationship with her is pretty complicated, based on what Duisburg told me. You can say that again. Her name is to this day on the she's wanted list. That isn't to say we seek to arrest her, though. Did she end up turning meta because of something that she did? Long ago, we fought a war and lost. We followed our orders and carried out our mission. There was no outside interference or internal strife. Still, we lost. We took our defeat and accepted it. Hipper, however, did not. So she fought them, though she wound up on the wanted list, I assume. This was long in the past. I'm sorry if I touched on a delicate subject. Later on, Hipper would not antagonize us. In fact, she would even at times assist us with the rising tides. Though, if you asked her, she would never admit to it. It must be a matter of pride to her. Duisburg can tell you more about her than I. Summon her, will you? There's no time for that. We can get into the nitty-gritty another time. What? No time? She becomes suddenly alert after her stint in the Sea of Memories. What do you mean? Can you explain? The situation has changed. The extra-dimensionals have a leader, and they're using our counter-operation as an opportunity for something. Since your biggest guns are with us, the smartest thing to do is to raise the base's alertness level and return as soon as possible.
have a chief class in the woods. If there is one, it's a serious threat. There hasn't been a single sighting of a chief class in decades since the sirens left, however. How can you be certain there is one when we haven't even seen the shadow of an indication of it? Oh! Appeal to a trust or explain with logic. Logic feels like the right thing to do, but then she might wonder how I acquired this information, which would later fall into trust. I'm going to assume that this is a illusion of choice, though, because very rarely does this ever get anything like this. I do feel like logic is the... We'll do logic and then I'll try trust later. They were already well positioned and prepared in ambush. Mindless beasts don't do that. There is a good chance someone is leading them. Moreover, your allies back at HQ are repairing the Eternal Stars and have their guard down. That makes them easy targets. Excessive pride invites mistakes and leads to defeat. This is something I failed to tell you before our departure. Yes, all excellently made points. The Eternal Stars reactivation made me overconfident. I will contact the base post-haste. 1 hour later, my prediction comes true and the base is attacked. Urgent report, can you hear me? What happened? Answer at once. The swarm of extra dimensionals are attacking the base. We're just about holding our ground because we raised the alertness level to maximum. Anyway, the enemy's kinda going ham out there, but we moved our defenses and they're holding up. That was some sick foresight on your part. It was not me who predicted the attack, it was the commander. Get your forces together and bolster the defense. Once our capital ships are there, we will pincer the enemy and annihilate them. Got it. Thanks a ton, you two. Mandy. Thanks a ton, you... I would probably drop the U2. Roommate terminates the call, then turns to me with a look of suspicion. It is exactly as you predicted. What do we do now? The only thing I know is that the enemy is waiting in ambush in the danger zone. The base's defenses are solid. I know. Since HQ was ready, they have the Eternal Stars. They should be able to hold on their own. I'll admit, I might have suggested a return to base too hastily. As far as I can see, our original mission objectives are still completable to some degree. Securing the minimum we need is better than going home empty-handed. Duisburg, how's the mining coming along? It's about 30% of our goal. We cannot afford to wait for its completion. That is true. Enough for one radiation purger will have to do for now. That's enough for us to say we accomplished what we set out to do. There you have it, Duisburg. As soon as we have the materials for one device, recover the equipment and retreat. Understood. Shiki. Shiki got his saves coming. I know, this is what makes it really funny. There's the possibility that our force is their real target. I want everyone as ready for battle as can be when we head back. Let's aim for a return route that is quick and safe as possible. C-52, help the commander plot a course. There will be no running in blindly. You got it. Oh, and I'd like to request one additional reinforcement. Come again? Let me remind you that we are the only combat-ready fleet in this area. Almost. There's Tipper. Send her a request for assistance. Doesn't matter if it's unencrypted. Knowing her track record, she'll agree to help. We'll need her strength right now. It's worth a try. I cannot guarantee her aid, but the more support we have, the better. Thank you, Lena. We'll set off as soon as everyone is ready. This is one of those situations where I'm like, it would be really cool if they actually made it to where the decisions actually mattered a bit to really make this way more impactful, but it's fine. They do kind of have to keep you on a straight line. The fleet sailed onward, maintaining vigilance, obviously, and arrived back at the headquarters. Duisburg tried to contact Hipper. Yikes, that does not look good. Numerous times, but in the end she did not show up in our defense. Back at last. Man, these eternal stars are running way better than I thought. Those extra dimensionals are stuck on the outer periphery. Yep, this is our best chance to strike them from both sides. C11, we have reached the base. Give me a report on the enemy's deployments. What? Did you only just arrive? Why do you ask? Because, a force outside our defense line attacked the enemy about an hour ago. Oh, that's probably Hipper. It seemed like a pretty powerful force, so I just assumed it was you and you couldn't radio us or something. There was another force? In what direction? I must see for myself. It's Hipper being Hipper. Rume's recon aircraft returned quickly with answers. The extra-dimensionals were being intercepted by one single person, a young lady with a flat profile. Even the game's roasting her. Hipper's about to delete this game. Since you've got such a death wish, I'll be your wish granter. In the name of the Admiral Hipper class, I will play a song to soothe your souls. I can just hear the ha. Kaboom. Hipper's here. That explains why she wouldn't answer our calls. She's just too nice to turn her back on us. She's gotten even stronger in the long time since I last saw her. Her fighting style, though, is still the same. Shouldn't we link up with her? What say you, Commander? Supposing that we do, what do you reckon the odds are that she'll help with our mission? I'm not sure. Given the circumstances, it seems a very slim chance. But let's not push it. She can do it her way and keep the enemy off balance. Remain. Commander, here are the enemy's positions. I like how you could still get an idea of her emotions by this little thing up here. There are fewer of them than I anticipated. Hipper must have really cut them down to size. First, let's deal with the group 60 degrees to the east. Then we'll rendezvous with Hipper and take out the ones 95 degrees from there. Finally, we'll clean them up in an order. How about that? Sounds good. I'll contact headquarters and request supporting fire. Everyone prepare to engage. AI, know what happened. Yeah, that sounds about right. That don't seem wrong at all. What? Our counteroffensive went smoothly. The enemy markers on the monitor vanished one after the next. Victory seemed but a shot away. But right at that moment, a shocking development occurred. The star overhead suddenly glows blindingly bright. Brightly. Yeah. Its magnified radiance lighting up half of the night sky in the blink of an eye. The white heavens became diffused with innumerable blue lines that flickered in and out of existence, like someone had inverted the colors of the night. A strange sound, like encroaching waves, rings out, resonating with everything and everyone, and shaking the very soul. Oh my god, is that a Lord class? I thought they were a myth. A Lord class? A being that surpasses even the Chief class, the true leader of the extra dimensions. The Star Beast is its name. It only appeared 3 times throughout history. Every appearance has been marked with disaster. That makes this the 4th time. How do you deal with it, the previous 3? The first time we threw all of humanity's Golden Age creations at it. The second, the sirens displayed their final glory. The third, we could do nothing but witness its fury. Oof. This is looking grim. Countless feelers appeared, reaching into the sky as though trying to stitch it and the sea together. The waves grow strong and furious, striking fear into the heart of every shipgirl. Starbeast. Back then it was you. Finally, I've found you. Yes, it's time. Time to take revenge for what you did to my sisters. I kind of expected that. I was weak back then, but not anymore. Your death will be the Admiral Hipper class crowning achievement. Hipper gazed up at the vast sky and declared her intent for all to hear. Yes, we've gone from blowing up bombing the open sea water, shooting at a tornado, and now we've declared war against the sky. The meta phenomenon, everyone. No, Hipper, calm down. It's no use, she won't listen to us. That doesn't mean we're going to let her kill herself. All units, support Hipper with all you have. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be... What is this, giant crab? Look at that health pool. What is this health pool? Look at that! Kaboom. The cannon fire vanished like fireflies in the black starry sky. Why do I feel like I know what this is about to say? This is the good old Caesar cipher again, isn't it? And I'm going to assume it meant the same thing. What was it? Didn't Helena Meta say this? You flat? I'm going to assume... Oh, okay, I see. Insolent insects. You are but fireflies. Your light is nothing compared to the radiance of the stars. I am the Star Beast. Guiding the stars do I appear. Bearing the stars do I leave. Bow down before me. Sing hymns to my name. Heed my commands and obey. Is sentient and not mindless. Oh yeah, definitely they're not. How are you reading this? Somebody sent me the translations. Laddies in full flow are lore peeps. Guys, they do this a lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Laddies. It totally says dude. Cut the crap and come at me. I have a feeling I know what this says. You fools or something. No, that would be 2 O's, which means that wouldn't work that way. I actually don't have the cipher. I'll have to translate that, I guess. That's the one I don't have from you guys. Do you guys know the key on it? I guess I could find the shift. Let me look up the shift on it. Oh, is that literally per usual? Hang on. Yeah, it's a -7 shift. Okay. So it's a backward shift. BCB HS. Yeah, per usual. You guys were correct. Okay, cool. It's 7 shift left. Alright, I can do this quickly now. Oop, that's not what I wanted. So be it then. Perish, I'm going to assume. Yep, perish. Wait, didn't this one just play? Perish per usual. That wasn't what I wanted. Guys, they told us to perish, so it perished the game. Game just straight up crashed. Is that the end of the story, or is there anything else that comes after this? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to literally kill the game. It was too strong, guys. It was just too strong. All right, let's just skip through this just to make sure. All right, skip. The crab has been summoned. Defeat the giant crab. I'm gonna quickly clear this cache. Lore accurate crab. Yeah, we perished, guys. We perished so hard the game crashed. This should be the kind of fire blah 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 blah. Okay, lock of the crap. Per usual. Then here we are. Okay. Fight! Blah. I am the Star Beast. Guiding the stars, do I... Oh, it's the same thing again, isn't it? Guiding the stars, do I... yeah, it's burying the stars, do I lead? It's the same thing again. The world has been sullied. Burn it down, I shall, and it will be reborn. Absolutely everything crumbles to dust in the dazzling light. Then I hear the sound of cards shuffling. That honestly gave me flashbacks to the, what's it called? Shoot. Purifier's weapon in Round Out Rainbow's End. That just for some reason wiped out Scapa Flow. Rodney meta. Oh yeah, that is true. There's also the Rodney meta ending, where it just wipes out everybody. Was it Purifier? I don't remember. Well, that might have been a mistranslation. Ian said Purifier. Either of those really works. What do you mean? Oh, the expo, the pavilion. All right. Have they all stopped? Is the simping over, or are they still simping? The day to perform the rite of return had come. The ship girls had done everything that they could. Now they could only wait with bated breath. Along with a surge of light, golden butterflies appeared and flew through the hall. The butterflies touched the barriers one by one, lighting them up like machines coming to life. Elsewhere, this same ritual was being held. In the east, inside the Dragon Palace, within the Pacific. Wow, this ritual is way more impressive than the ones in Belle's movies. It feels like some strange power is surrounding me. Are these souls? After the golden butterflies came ones dyed purple. The two joined in a colorful dance, restoring life to the ruined land and renewing the decayed building. Their fallen comrade opened her eyes once more. Musashi, you are back. Isn't this wonderful, Akagi? The ritual was a success. Yes, it's wonderful. Whilst the lights from the barriers mixed, another person appeared inside the hall. Lady Yamato has ordered me to pass on her congratulations on the successful ritual. Lady Musashi is back to normal and knows what must be done next. With the ritual complete, it is now time to activate the magic circle with which to find the commander. Most splendid. A third butterfly, a blue one, spread its wings in the hall. The power of the barrier warped the floor and the walls around them, revealing dozens of more hidden magic circles. The illusionary night sky overhead and the myriad of ritual barriers below began to glow. Have you chosen a tracking pointer? The tracking pointer was the person who would determine the magic circle's search range to locate the commander. This person had to remain at the heart of the magic circle, using the ritual's power to ward off cognitive interference. Not only would the person have to endure the burden of controlling this mighty power, but they at the same time need to pin down traces of the commander amidst an incoming flood of information. This required a resilient mind, and the process could inflict serious harm if sustained for a long period. This feels like a Shinano thing, considering what she already has to go through on a normal basis. I will do it. Oh, okay, Akagi. I'm here if you need to stop. Don't overdo it now, okay? I know, I won't. Well, I'm not as compatible with the Watatsumi as you. I'm more than sufficient for the task. Very well. Who shall be the guiding mark? The guiding mark was the one responsible for denoting the target, aiding with the pursuit. Whilst the original ritual had no such position, it was added in light of the handkerchief that Memphis gave to the commander. Well, seeing as Clemenceau isn't here and it was my handkerchief, I'll do it. Don't worry, Akagi and I will bring the commander home safely. Both of you step into the magic circle, please. Of course, I'm ready. Akagi and Memphis set foot inside the magic circle. The lights dancing through the air spun around the circle and formed rings, then turned into columns of light that encased the two. Wait for us, Commander. I'm coming to save you, my dear Commander. Magic circle activated. I don't think you needed to say that, but okay. Well, Akagi is doing what she can. I appreciate that at least. I'm back again inside that well-lit classroom. Just imagining one of these days she's just sitting at the podium, she's like, so how'd it go? That's how I'd be. I'd just like sit there and just be like, so how'd it go? The door is right there if you want to try again. I'm here to chat otherwise. It's either that or I'm gonna be the guy that has to go to the room and I'm just like, again! Just jumps up out of the chair, trips out of the chair, face plants, gets up and runs to the door. This is you, you're finally awake. Did you like the big surprise? Surprise? I'd call it a terrible shock. I should have figured you knew about it all along. What was that? The Star Beast?
Good question. It's something you stand no chance against. You cannot defeat it, not as you are now, anyway. Exactly. What was I thinking? Things could have turned out differently if I'd prepared for it sooner, though. You sent me 3 days back before. Can you send me back 3 years or 30? What? Are you going to live there from now on? Aren't there endless possibilities? Can I keep trying new things? There were at first. Now, not so much. Why not? You've already sent me back in time twice. 3 days is the limit. Well, 4 days to be precise. You've only witnessed 4 days' worth of that world's possibilities. That includes your first observation, the day that you set foot in that world. I can send you back to that moment or any time later, but not before that. I would go back to that very moment because that's the first time you met Hipper. You can reinitiate that entire conversation and start over. That's what I would do. After all, there cannot be more than one first observation, can there? You can jump branches and return to an earlier starting point. That's certainly possible. But that isn't what you're hoping to do, is it? No. Huh. What is the difference between this and that? I don't know. I don't have a concrete theory yet. Okay, keep on thinking then. Will you keep on choosing, even if it means having to confront that nightmarish enemy? Of course, if I give up, it's all over. This isn't even a nightmare scenario yet. There are loads of things I can try. For example, I could have them relocate the base and convince them to flee from the Star Beast. I'll do whatever it takes to make the world better. I'm excited to see you try. I feel like this is gonna be you angered Hipper, she murders you. T minus 5. Oh, only 5? Okay, so we're trying that first. Staring through the porthole of the mass-produced ship, I see the ship girls fighting outside. This is in the vicinity of the base, 5 hours after until the Star Beast arrives. There's reason to believe it can't just linger here forever. In that case, we should retreat at once and hide until it decides to go away. The problem is, abandoning the headquarters so suddenly will incur heavy casualties for the Resistance. Retreating while they're surrounded on all sides is a lot to ask, too. If that's out of the question, the only thing left is to stall for time while probing for the Star Beast's weakness. Though it seems unstoppable, they have repelled it twice in the past. There must be a way to counter it. Not without heavy losses, likely. Taking advantage of the facilities the Sirens left behind might buy us enough time until the Star Beast... well, that works. Until the beast goes away. To fight or to retreat, I'll let the girls make that choice. Looking up, I see Rume's recon aircraft in the air. The news about Hipper will reach us any second now. Brief her on the Star Beast. Oh, we're just going straight to that. The Star Beast? You mean the leader of the extra dimensions? Why do you bring that up now? Because it's commanding the enemies we're fighting right now. I have to cut to the chase. There's no time to waste. If that's your idea of a joke, I'm not laughing. No, I'm dead serious. She looks at me right in the eyes, searching for any indication that I'm lying. How certain are you about this? Beyond a doubt. We have less than 5 hours before it shows up. I also know that Hipper got here before us and went to town, and that she has an axe to grind with it. How do you know that? I only just sent out my recon aircraft. She shifts her gaze away. You best not be fooling me. Does the Star Beast have any weaknesses? You fought it off before, haven't you? Yes. Assuming it does appear, this will be our 4th encounter. You're not earnestly considering fending it off, are you? Quite the opposite. We should steer clear of it. Is it possible to evacuate the headquarters within 4 hours? The personnel, yes, but we will be forced to abandon almost all of our supplies and equipment. Lives are worth more than materials. Yet lives alone cannot win wars. She shakes her head and retorts with bitterness in her tone. That island is the last stronghold with the means to manufacture and maintain the equipment that Resistance needs. If we lose it and are forced to fall back on hastily made transferred supplies, we will not even make it to any of the Allied territory. Fleeing is out of the question then. Yes, fighting is our only choice. For us, at least. You, on the other hand. I'm one of you. I can't just abandon you. The last time the Star Beast appeared, how long did its fury last? 17 days! Oh my gosh! Was everything in its path destroyed? Everything save for a few sturdy fortifications the Sirens left behind. Do you hope to use one of those and weather the storm here? Oh, jeez, okay. Our headquarters is no straw hut, but it's nothing compared to the great strongholds of the Sirens. I'm just imagining this crab is just walking around, like, angrily slamming everything with its claws. It sees an island, rips it off of the planet, and just starts, like, slamming it everywhere like the Hulk. Meanwhile, the only thing you could hear across the entire world is a very low guttural ree. Purge. Anyway, as it stands, it will endure. But we could try reinforcing it. The Sirens were trying to build some sort of colossal structure right where we stand. The Eternal Stars were going to be its offense modules, and the energy tower is its power source. It's no stretch to assume the Mirror Sea was to be its defensive component. If we can reconfigure its parts like we did with the Eternal Stars, that they might function as the Sirens intended them. Hold on. I remember a report on this. Here it is. Our engineering team gave it to me prior to departure. Apparently, the third and fourth stations in the hull aboard Eternal Star 1 flickered for just a moment following its repairs. That's it. Do the other structures have access halls like that? They do, but Eternal Star 1 is the most broad in scope. What if number 1 isn't just a weapon, but also the command center of the whole thing? I think that's worth investigating. I almost forgot about Hipper. Is it possible to make her follow orders? Yes, I believe she'll agree to work with us if she learns that the Star Beast is coming. Then let's narrow our defense line and focus on conserving strength instead of eliminating the enemy. I agree. Let's split up and each get ready. Roger. I'll head straight to Eternal Star 1. Z-52, you are to escort the commander. On it. This is interesting. What's the thing about how all life evolves into giant crabs? Stomp. Yeah, pretty much. This is a cool background art. Oh, going straight into a fight. Oh, hi, Hipper. Z-52 dashes bravely through a herd of extra-dimensionals. They switch from the warship and board a high-speed boat following her wake. Thunderheart burst. Sensing a change in the battle, the extra-dimensionals extend their feelers to try to cut off our path. Too slow. Thunderheart burn and send him flying. It's an Oxycola? Probably. I could see that. She breaches through the wall of tentacles before its completion. A strange sound suddenly rings out, and for an instant it feels like the boat's engine and my heart completely stop. The next moment, though, its sensation vanishes like it was nothing. I felt that. The enemy's feeling pressured. That means our plan is working. Relax, I'm not going anywhere. Almost at the target. Pterosaurs, go! The drones scatter the incoming enemies and carry off my boat into the Eternal Star. Z-52, regrouping with the original fleet. Here's hoping this will work. Good luck, Commander. The sea mines. Like how Hipper is just here. Oh. Did the stream just glitch? Did it? We've also been going for 9 hours, so it's gonna eventually freak out a little bit. Time later, I turned my attention to the third control panel in the hall. Huh. The wall of Midgard, a protective barrier that... Oh, that's funny. A protective barrier that combines offense and defense. I knew it. This Mirror Sea isn't just here to camouflage the headquarters. Was the offensive part of it never completed? Seems we'll have to rely on its defensive features. Following the operation manual left in the data logs, I issue a set of instructions to the structure via the panel. My credentials are verified without issue, and the orders are executed one by one. The Mirror Sea's invisible boundary line starts to warp, creating what appears to be a sort of barrier. Up next, Station 4. I examine the fourth control panel while the defenses activate. Okay, logs. This is the energy tower. 0 damage sustained. I'm amazed, considering how long it's stood there. It's called the Tower of Midgard. Oh, hey, that's funny. Feels like I've seen that name somewhere before. Could it be linked to my lost memories? Oh, right, he doesn't remember. I start looking for what secret knowledge the tower contains. Damn, the logs and operating access are locked. Let's see. Only be accessed once Jormungandr, I don't know how to say that one, reaches 40%. Jormungandr, what's that? What are those sirens trying to do here? Despite looking around all over, I failed to find anything that could clue me in. Right then, the shockwaves of the Star Beast appearing transmit through the hall. A star overhead suddenly oh, this again. It's quicker than last time. Did it catch on to what I'm doing? Fine, I'll have to play the hand I built up then. Turtle Star, commence attack. The giant crab! We're definitely dropping its health quicker, though. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on. Even looks like Midgard. Yeah, it really does. Makes a lot of sense, honestly. Blue stars glimmer in the inverted sky. Lord class, it did appear after all. The Mirror Sea is changing. The commander must have succeeded. Are we going to be okay? We shall see. Fighting is our only choice. Why did I just get ads? YouTube is probably being dumb. I don't actually know. I don't know what YouTube is doing. It shouldn't be enabled. It should be forced to my rules, which is to manually add it, which I have yet to do. So if you just showed up to the stream or reloaded the page, maybe. YouTube is. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube was upset at me streaming nonstop and not actually putting any ads in. Countless feelers appear, reaching into the sky as though trying to stitch it and the sea together. The Eternal Star's barrage of cells blow them to smithereens. The pieces fall back, down into the sea like hailstones. There is that odd sound again. Beams of energy are fired at me, but the Mirror Sea's protective barrier blocks them all. It worked. Not so tough anymore. Your reign of terror is over. I can finally have my revenge. And there she goes. Calm down, Hipper. Stick to the plan. Yeah, I know. Although, that barrier probably won't hold up. It's sufficient to stall for time. Now I must come up with a countermeasure. All ships, focus fire on the tentacles. Stop the Star Beast's descent. I'm just imagining they take out all the tentacles and the Star Beast just like crashes into the water and dies because of fall damage. You just see the world's biggest splash, and the thing is just a pancake. What was that noise? Did the energy tower just explode? Curses, it overheated. The barrier held, but the tower didn't. People have done more than enough. Now it's my turn. I'm taking that thing head on. Time to take revenge for what you did to my sisters! I was weak back then, but not anymore! I poke you! Your death will be the Admiral Hipper class's crowning achievement. Hipper gazed up at this vast sky and declared her intent for all to hear. Oh, this is different. This one is a little bit different, I think. Alrighty then. Well, here we go again. Unless it's already been... Old man yells at Cloud. Oh no, it's instant insects again. Never mind. No, it's the same thing again. It's the same thing again, isn't it? I am this... No, that's one word. You are but fire... No, it's you are but firelight. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing again. Your light is nothing compared to the radiance of the stars. I am the star beast. Guiding the stars do I appear, bearing the stars do I leave. Bow down before me, sing hymns to my name, heed my commands and obey. Cut the crap and come at me. Per usual. Wait. I forget how this one goes. Shoot. No, I forgot that one. So be it then, right. Perish. Per usual. I am the Star Beast. Oh yes, this again. Guarding the stars, do I appear? Guarding the bearing the stars, do I leave? The world has been sullied. Burn it down, I shall, and it will be reborn. Absolutely everything crumbles to dust in the dazzling light. The eternal star is the first to go. The turtle, we're dead first. Then I hear the sound of cards shuffling. Disney Empire, former World Expo. I'm just imagining Madam M. So how'd it go? She just gets all the more sass. She's like, didn't work. That's funny. The tracking magic circle displayed a screen completely unlike where they were before. It was a busy port with cargo ships entering and leaving. The Emperor's ties to the Eagle Union run deep. It's a good place to start looking. Hang on, is this NY City? Did we just get transported across the globe? No. This is, what is going on with this? No, it's just a vision the magic circle is showing us. The commander's ties to the Eagle Union run deep. It's a good place to start looking. Oh, hey, look. Now I'm just now my brain has gone into meme mode. Oh no. You get destroyed by the Star Beast. The Star Beast... The screen just cuts to the Star Beast, all of a sudden Crab Rave. It's just Crab Rave and the word and the text on screen flashing skill issue. By the third time of seeing that screen, the commander just screams as soon as he's back in the classroom. Madam M's just like, the heck? You worry me sometimes. No, this is just my brain in meme mode. That's just how it be. Do you sense anything? No, nothing at all. It's our first attempt, so that's no surprise. Let's try elsewhere. Golden light poured down from above, spreading out in all directions from Akagi.
But in a flash, the scene of NY City just vanished, popped like a popped bubble. Where did everything go? Did you not freak out over every little thing? I simply excluded the place since our search there was done. Well, on to the next one. The turbulent sea, abnormal weather was visible all throughout. This is the Bermuda Sea. Sense anything now? Nope, nothing. Next. I'm going to say either PH or it's in the Northern Parliament. Island at sunset. Lit lamps dotted this landscape. This is our AF base. Isn't this like espionage? If there are any military deployments here in the future, you'll already just focus on locating the commander, would you? Right. Sorry. Still nothing. This is going to take forever. What are you doing? What do you think? I'm speeding things up. Next place, the entire Pacific. Cut Emperor's word. There's the only. Thought it wasn't. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, the air over the Pacific. Scattered islands stretched as far as the eye could see. Cough, cough. Hey, what's wrong? Take it easy. God, you're pale as death. Are you okay? Don't mind me. You're literally coughing up blood. Stop and rest. Out of the question. I'm not going to die, okay? So, do you sense anything? I do, but it's very faint. Where? Spit it out. It's not right here. It's further north. North? Surely you don't mean the Arctic. Oh, hey. The Arcana Sanctum, ain't it? Makes sense. I wonder why. A barren frozen sea. A storm raged, leaving frost in its path. And now? It's getting stronger. There, it's right over there. I'll narrow the range. Next. Ah, this song. Hey! Hello, Arcana Sanctum, or at least the area around it. Realm of deep blue. Giant cubes rested silently in the water, like ice cubes. Where are we? I didn't change the location, I just narrowed the range. We're probably under the surface. What is this, an underwater mirror sea? Oh, the feeling got even stronger. This has to be the place. Next. Did the colors change? And what in the world is that light? Some sort of force is fighting the magic circle. Let's see what's underneath you. Open now. I said open! Open, open, open! Open, please? That building went up. I like the transition from the Arcana Sanctum to this island. They look very similar. Commander gained 2 observers. Yep. Battlefield. Flames blaze with a ceaseless fury. The feeling is even stronger now. The commander is very close. Yes, Commander. A classroom. Warm sunlight shone upon desks and chairs. Bleh. What the? A classroom. Madam M's like, how did you get in here? Madam M's jaw just hits the floor. When the light faded, I found myself back in the bright classroom. Alas, the energy tower just couldn't take it. So much for your plan. Madam M was waiting for me, as usual. You could say that again. I genuinely thought it was going to work at first. You cannot defeat it. Not as you are, anyway. The thing is, I'm a bit of a sore loser. I'm gonna keep banging my head against it for a while. What will you do next? First, I need you to join me in some spirited debate. Sure, I don't see why not. The Star Beast has only appeared 4 times, and it's been decades since the last time. It just happened to end up in that world a week before it appeared. Now I can accept this much. But it came down earlier this time. Why do you think that is? It's because the Siren facility changed as a result of the resistances. No, my actions. Even back during the recovery operation at the Silverstern, the enemy was moving as an organized unit. I think the Star Beast was already onto us by that point. Preparing the Eternal Stars and activating the Wall of Midgard hastened its arrival. With every move and advancement we made, the Star Beast became warier. What is Jormungandr? I don't know how to say that. It knows you're tampering with the time. Maybe. I keep hearing this is why we're no longer married. After anything Skikon says now. And what is your Jormungandr? What is your Jormungandr? And this is why we're no longer married. You're awfully sharp. The Star Beast is a creation of the experimental framework, and your Jormungandr is that which would destroy the beast. You mean observer? Then is this related to the X too? But the Star Beast is nothing like the X, I remember. What you call extra-dimensionals are simply material manifestations of the X's power. While they are connected to the X, yes, they are not the X's true form. I see. It doesn't make the danger any less real, though. If the X have started to wiggle their way into a test site, why don't your arbiters do anything about it? Oh, what makes you so convinced that I'm so close to the arbiters? Not just close to them, Madam M. You're an arbiter yourself, the magician. Really, if I was the magician, then why would I be here trying to help you through this? And if you think the Siren facility is what attracted the Star Beast, then go ahead and try destroying the energy tower this time. After all, you're in no danger if it never comes. Not gonna work. It's only human to seek progress. Someday the Star Beast will feel threatened again, and it will return. Only in the distant future. You won't have to worry about it in your lifetime. Isn't that enough of a win? No, that's not for him. Then the world ultimately meets the same fate as I witnessed. The Sirens already failed the second time it came. We can't be certain that we'll be able to stand up to it when it returns. As far as I'm concerned, this is our final opportunity to be rid of it. I've said this several times now. You cannot defeat it, not as you are now anyway. And you're right, not as I am now. But what about the past me, or the future me? The handkerchief in my chest pocket begins to glow. My friend's feelings seem to flow out of it. So this is why you took away my memories. Don't presume that you can control me forever, magician. Oh! Bright light bursts from the handkerchief, engulfing the entire classroom. When it subsides, I find that 2 very familiar friends have joined us here. And here. Blah, 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 and Akagi. Whoops! I know that's Memphis, guys. Come on. I can put that together. But they forgot. That's Memphis's new name. Commander. Memphis and Akagi. The haze in my mind clears. Memories of Test Site Beta and the people of the Azur Lane come rushing back. Unsealed memories flood my mind, washing away the dark clouds that had obscured the faces of my friends. My mind works at speeds I've never experienced. Energy keeps wisdom cubes, the meteorite sample, the Watatsumi. Obsession, illusion, souls, rebirth. Is that it? Finally, we found you. Are you okay, Commander? I'm safe enough here. How in the world did you two find me? It's all thanks to the tracking magical circle Yamato prepared. The girls recounted what had happened after the banquet. A whole lot has happened without me, huh? You have a lot to thank Yamato for. I need to thank the two of you, of course. Not at all. It was necessary. Are you ready to go back, Commander? Not yet. I have unfinished I figured he was not going to do that. But don't you worry. Thanks to you two coming, I've caught a glimpse of victory. I'll make my triumphant return to our world soon. Victory? Triumph? Commander, what are you going on about? Let's skip the details for now. Akagi, can you tell me how to use the Watatsumi? But you already put yourself in such danger to rescue me. You must take better care of yourself. I know that. We promised to travel together, after all. And... Akagi, affection jumps to 100. If it no, sorry, it jumps to 1,000. Man just casually rizzes one of the ship girls without really trying. That's why I said 1,000. It jumps to infinite. There's no time. Can you give me the quick explanation? She's flustered for a moment, but she calms herself and teaches me how to use the Watatsumi. So thoughts and prayers are integral to the process. No wonder she succeeded in reviving Amagi. Understood. Thank you. Staying in the magic circle must be bad for you. You two should go back. Absolutely not. If we sever our connection to you now, we may never be able to find you again. Oh, then I'm just going to need you to wait a little longer for me. I don't know what's going on here, but good luck, Commander. We're not going home without you. Madam M, can you keep an eye on him? Another flash of light, Memphis and Akagi disappeared as if they were never here in the first place. Meanwhile, Madam M sits on a desk and leans in close, gazing into my eyes from mere inches away. Do you remember everything now? Yeah, everything. What sweet friends you have. They've chased you to the ends of the earth and beyond. You and those girls are practically inseparable, aren't you? Naturally. Did you not know that? Or did you just pretend not to notice the handkerchief? Oh, I wonder. Either way, it's true that I'm impressed. But that's enough discussion. It's time for you to choose. Do you want to continue? I do. You sound confident. I'm not going to solve my problems by running from them. Fleeing might buy you time, but you have to face your fears sooner or later. I won't give up as long as I'm still standing. Besides, I've come up with a strategy that just might work. I'm excited to see you try. Suddenly the entirety of every single ship girl that possibly ever exists is now fighting the crab. We're getting into the thick of it. The hype is real. T-8. This music is going hard. This feels like you're definitely gearing up for a big battle. Like it's the montage and everything. Staring through the porthole of a mass-produced ship, I see the ship girls fighting outside. I'm back again. If we don't activate the wall of Midgard, then it should take 5 more hours for the starbase to appear. I kind of have this weird feeling that he's going to bring Prince Eugen and Blucher into this somehow, and Hipper is just going to be like, not sure how to respond to this. I don't know. It'd be funny. Hey, see? Thanks for the $1.13, the random 13 cents. I like how YouTube is like, hey, celebrate their third Supra on a live stream. If we don't activate the wall of Midgard, it should take 5 more hours for the Star Beast to appear. I have to use that time to execute my plan. Looking up, I see Rume's recon aircraft in the air. The news about Hipper will reach us any second. I convince her the Star Beast is coming and have her contact Hipper. But what I'm about to do is the real turning point. You want to use mineralized energy to bolster our forces. That's right. This is unprecedented in your world. As far as I know, it's never been done. No, wait. Well, I've never heard of mineralized energy being used to directly empower combat capabilities or output. When our civilization flourished, there were portable rigging repair devices made from that material. As the name implies, shipgirls could use them to repair their riggings in battle, but it also worked, albeit to a lesser effect, on their bodies and hulls. While it is indirect, I think it's apt to call that an improvement to your combat force. It worked on hulls too. Does that include hulls with meta-corrosion? Do any of them still exist today? No. We happened upon a batch long ago, but they've been long used up by now. As for whether they can cure meta-corrosion, I don't know. Really, that's a shame. But they can repair rigging, flesh and hull alike. That's useful information. You are not about to do what I think you're about to do, are you? That would be really... No. I know that that Hipper is composed of 3 of them. Do not tell me you are doing what I think you're doing. When I get home, I'll have to research that at the Sea of Stars. If mineralized energy can directly affect hulls, then it might be related to the Watatsumi, to wisdom cubes. Can I see some of that mineralized energy for myself? Out of the question, I'm afraid. It's still contaminated, but you can look after they're purged. Can you do that right away? Yes, there is a repaired radiation purger in the Energy Tower HQ. If you want it updated now, I don't mind pushing that through. But it'll take half a month at minimum. I doubt we'll have it done in time to fight that Star Beast, if you're right about it. I don't need it updated, I just want the mineralized energy. It'll help in the upcoming battle. Do you really know a way to make shipgirls stronger with mineralized energy? Something like that. I'll explain later. For now, I need you to divide the fleet in 2. One half will take the mineralized energy back to HQ, the other half will find Hipper and have her come meet us. Understood. Let's pray that your plan works out. Motion given form. Yep. I'm curious if this is really going to do what I think it's about to do. 2 hours later. The radiation purger worked, and we managed to purify a batch of mineralized energy. We left cleaning up the enemy force to our allies while roommate Duisburg and Hipper accompanied me to the energy tower. So this stuff is supposed to make me stronger. Is this a joke or what? Unsurprisingly, Hipper is suspicious at best. With a little more work, by drawing out the shared attributes between mineralized energy and the Watatsumi, and by imbuing emotion to the result, it can be turned into an item that affects the shipgirl's hull and boosts her firepower. Instead of trying to explain such a high-level concept, however, I opt to show rather than tell. Imbuing emotions, in other words... Oh wait, are you just making a weapon, actually? I should focus on how much I care about Hipper. I do genuinely care about her. As much as we joke about her, I do genuinely care about her. Especially with the meta stuff. So this is something I want to see. Recalling the method that Akagi taught me, I raise the mineral fragment and touch it to my forehead. My mind seems to collapse, and I realize that I'm somewhere else. The void stretches on endlessly in all directions. Time and orientation mean nothing here. Why does this feel nostalgic? Is this where I first met Rodney Meta? Ah, damn it. My hazy mind starts melting, assimilating into the never-ending void. Wait. I hate it here. As my consciousness starts to fade, I hear the familiar sound of wind chimes. Thanks, Akagi. Why do you keep asking me what gifts I'd like? Are you stupid? Fine, but I'll only tell you just this once. You idiot. She's green there, interestingly. What was that? I witness a strange scene, but it quickly slips from my memories. I look up in confusion. Everyone around me is just a surprise. Commander, you did it that easily? No special equipment, no special treatment, just by touching it to your forehead? You changed the mineralized energy into something else? Unscientific. Visitor from the beyond, indeed. There's something special. Their comments make me realize that the mineral in my hand has turned into a small box, giving emotions material form. Is that the Watatsumi's true power? I don't know if this works like wisdom cubes, but either way, it looks like it worked. But is this box what I think it is? Hipper, I want you to have this. Is this supposed to make me stronger? What is in this thing? The unknown. That's exactly why it can give you the power known as hope. Not knowing the future is what gives us hope. We get to decide our destiny, not others. We're not done yet, and neither is this world. But this power will seize victory and find a future full of hope. Still not getting what you're going for here. Well, it is a gift. Thanks, I guess. The smile, though. Just to see. This little smile, though. Rumi and I worked together to prepare HQ's defenses as fast as humanly possible. After that, I went to the Eternal Star and used the console to switch the Mirror Sea to defense mode. The Star Beast is coming. Let's see how it can handle us this time. You did exactly what I thought you did! You did exactly what I thought you did! She's all three of them! I knew it! There they are, Blue Chair and Neugen. I knew that was gonna come when I started seeing. Oh, hi. Hi. The waters of the Mirror Sea begin to shift. Its normally invisible boundary distorts, manifesting something like a barrier. I'm so glad they did it that way. I had no idea the Mirror Sea had such a hidden function. Another miracle wrought by the commander. Things are going surprisingly well so far. The commander's predictions of enemy numbers and positions were spot on. It's almost like you can see the future. Frankly, it's kind of creepy. Just glad the commander's on our side. Everything is going exactly the way you said. Then that must mean the Star Beast will appear. Steel yourselves. Our counteroffensive went smoothly. The enemy markers on the monitor vanished one after the next. The victory seemed but a shot away. But right at that moment, a shocking development occurred. A star overhead suddenly glowed. Oh, here we go again. The man, the myth, the legend, the crab, the almighty crab. The giant space death crab. Yes, I'm not great at these names sometimes. It became diffused with innumerable blue lines that flicker in and out of existence like something had inverted the colors of night. Lord class, it did appear after all. How are we going to be okay? We shall see. Fighting is our only choice. Strange noises come in waves, seemingly shaking all of the world through to our very souls. But the forest is blocked by the wall of Midgard, doing little more than causing some ripples on the barrier. countless feelers appear, reaching into the sky as though trying to stitch it and the sea together. The eternal star's barrage of shells blow them to smithereens. The pieces fall back down into the sea like hailstones. So far, so good, but this is where the battle truly begins. Hipper, are you ready? I've been waiting for this for a long time. Let me at it. Everyone, focus your attacks on the Lord class. Follow my lead. We will synchronize our strikes. Cover Hipper and secure a route to victory. It's actually kind of weird because I actually had a story idea similar to this. This is really weird to think about. I'm just like, this is like the story I had in my mind. At least this part, if I'm thinking it's going to be the way it is. That's actually kind of cool though. Not that I'd ever write again. I'm not really big into writing. Oh, high explosion. Alright, let's see. Cannon fire vanished like fireflies to the black starry sky. Insolent insects! I need to pull the thing up again, just so I have it. You are but fireflies. Your light is nothing compared to the radiance of the stars. I am the star beast. Guiding the lights do I appear. Bearing the stars do I leave. Bow down before me. Sing hymns to my name. Heed my commands and obey. Enough talk, you die now. I'll defeat you, not just to avenge my sisters, but for the sake of the bright future for the Admiral Hipper class. Insolent insects. I think is what that one was. Please do discard us for the Star Beast. I am the Star Beast. Guiding to the stars do I appear. No, I'm not doing that. It has spoken, it's wholesome. Oh, okay, what? Commander and Commander and her sisters. What? Pointing out the absence of other characters. Excuse me, what? When she leaves the safety of the barrier, the Star Beast launches an attack. Prince Eugen defends her. Nope, never mind. However, the crushing noise is erased by soft light. Bullying poor Hipper, not on my watch. Hipper, let's punish this big lug together. Two people, thought long lost, appear on the scene. The girl on Hipper's flanks point their gun in the same direction. Mike and Blucher, shouldn't the two of you be... No way, this isn't real. Are you ghosts, hallucinations, or... Geez, settle down, sis. You're not wrong, but that doesn't mean you're right. Well, maybe you actually are. Maybe you are actually wrong. I don't understand it well enough to explain. I can help me out here. Basically, your wishes took form as us. You wish to make a new future for the Admiral Hipper class. How could we let you do it alone? Is it really you? Yeah, we're back. Only for a while, though. Hipper, thanks for all you've done in our stead. Starbeast's just like, what? What is this? I am the almighty Starbeast. Stop having a family moment. Fight me, cow. Insolent insects. Cease this sentimental moment, you insolent insects! I am the Star Beast, I think. Is he doing is this literally just guiding the stars do I appear? Bearing the stars do I leave? The world has been sullied, burn it down I shall, and it will be reborn. Blinding light condenses beneath the starry sky, interrupting our touching reunion. You're as dense as they come. Hey, you big lug, I'm gonna beat the tar out of you. Wait, Eugen, Butcher, get back in the barrier. You two can't take that thing on alone. Don't worry about us, we have each other. Yeah, let's win this together. Well. He exploded! That which I'd seen destroy the world before was halted by a gentler force, which weakened it more with every passing second. Silence took over the battlefield, engulfing all. Ages seemed to pass in this moment. When the light disappeared, so too did the Star Beast. Did we win? It was a perfect victory. Our bond can't beat anything. I swear I must be dreaming. We really, really won. Butcher, Eugen, have you come back to life somehow? It's been a while, roommate. There's the face. I can hear the "huh." I can hear it. This is definitely Rush. Latius, please. I will never give in to violence. Sorry, but we haven't. Consider us just a fleeting illusion born from hopes and dreams. A fleeting illusion? Does that mean you're leaving me? The future you dreamed of is reality now. Our job here is done. Oh, well, knowing that you two live on in this state is still a relief. When can I see you again? Take care of yourself and keep getting stronger. And maybe then, you might just be able to find us, or you might even realize that we've been with you all along. Doesn't make much sense to me, but okay. I'll take care of myself. I'll get stronger, and someday I'll find you two. We're cheering you on, Hipper. Sure, and keep an eye on your nutrition. Got it? You don't have to tell me that. Also name color. Yeah, I know. Yeah, name color is kind of important here. I mean, it's just... Wait, is this ally green or is this something else? Hold up. Wait a minute. This is an ally green. This is the, like, awakened version, isn't it? It's awakening green. Ally's blue. Right, this is awakening green. Yeah, it's Matrium. I was, like, thinking, is it awakening? No way. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, it was green in the white space too, that's true. I didn't think about that at first because I forgot about the colors. Hey, Igress. Sea breeze blows through and Prince Eugen and Blucher begin to fade. It's time for us to go. Thank you all for taking such good care of our sister. Keep her safe for us. Nowhere is there, Eugen. No, Eugen, what? Eugen. My throat is killing me now.
No worries there, Eugen. We'll make sure the heart's just fine. Oh, there goes the liver. Gone good after drinking her 28,000 beer. There goes the liver. After Oktoberfest. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. We will win this war. I believe you. There's the sound of shuffling cards again, but it's softer and slower, as if giving me time to prepare before I'm taken away. It's time to say goodbye. Everyone, you achieved a great victory today. From now on, the Star Beast is no longer a sword hanging over the world. It is a symbol of victory and hope. Congratulations, Fitz Roommate.
Your counter operation has taken a great leap forward. Commander, thank you. You're not leaving too, are you? I am. Will we ever see you again? Of course, I'm certain of it. You will forever be the commander of the Ironblood Resistance. Take care of yourself. We got the good end. Commander. Oh, hi. Well. I'm about to be, this is gonna be interesting because I'm with both of these characters. Long time no see, or perhaps should I say, I'll see you soon. Oh, Eugen. She knows. Well, of course she knows. It's the Awakening variant. The Awakening knows. The Awakening one's gonna know us. Blue just gonna be like, I'm gonna hug you to death. What? Hi! I wasn't ready for that. Very compelling arguments, magician. Okay then. After the light faded, the headquarters, Eternal Stars and Star Beast alike were all gone. I was slumped over in a classroom desk, bathed in warm sunlight. When I sat up, it felt as if all that had happened was a dream. But I know very well that all I'd experienced was real. Eugen's words are still fresh in my mind. Long time no see. See you soon. Thinking about something, or just feeling strange now that you didn't have to die this time. I'm thinking about what Eugen's phantom said to me as I left. Who cares? Why bother agonizing over something if she didn't find it important enough to tell you directly? Madam M, it's Eugen. She's not the type of girl to do that. That's not how she works. That's not at all how she works. That's how none of this works. You wouldn't know that. It's fine. It's fine. You don't get it. You're too busy playing. I don't know. Yeah, it says misspeak at a riddle M exactly. You know something, don't you? Let's get back to talking about you. Your little search has finally come to an end. Are you satisfied? I'd call it a happy ending. What about you? What have you been after all this time? There's one thing I'd like to know. Did isolating you from your memories or test site beta make it easier to explore who you are and what you've experienced? I can't deny that. Pieces of the puzzle came together like never before. I remembered some things too. But you just don't like my method. Yeah, I really don't. I can overlook your manipulation of me to an extent, but I draw the line at manipulating my friends' memories. Really, even if some of your own memories in test site beta are falsehoods. Doesn't matter. My memories are from test site beta. That's what matters. No matter what came before, that's where I belong. It's not an easily discarded test site to me. It's my home. Or one of them, at least. Oh, he accepts it now. To be honest... Well, I mean, it's kind of weird to say because my name's on it. I wouldn't have been able to get out of this if not for my bonds with my bonds. The answer I gave is no doubt different from the one you intended, right? Exactly. I plan to have you choose a different route. Having me complete Ormond, I presume. Ormond, I don't know how to say it. Ormander, I don't know how to say it. Whatever. Why do you think so? The Siren's role is the key. I think your ultimate goal here was to make me change my opinion on them. You wanted me to fail over and over until I was willing to cooperate with the Antiochus. Or you'd convince me to take a similar deal. The thing is, we already are.
if I accepted, you'd tell me how to complete your Mungander, I don't know, whatever, your Mungander, and provide the resources. With that, we'd defeat the Star Beast. And with that, I would have a new impression of the Sirens, that they're my ally. Isn't that right? It means nothing now. You chose a different path, after all. Magician, you don't remember me, do you? Why do you ask? You've been trying to teach me things through a roundabout way. Though in a roundabout way, that. But you've kept so silent about my true identity. While I searched, you wanted to observe me and try to figure out who I am. Am I wrong? Perhaps. Or did I simply manipulate you into presuming as such? Either way, I understand your thoughts now. I won't toy with your memories anymore. I'll promise you that, if nothing else. No more suddenly yanking me out of my world. Depends on my mood. I'm afraid. To be fair, that's already somebody else already does that in the first place. So you know what? It's not like we're I wonder if he's gonna be like, you know, if you just want to talk, you can just tell me. Then promise me that you won't interfere with their world anymore. I want to be able to see them again. Very well. We don't have much time left, so let's do something special. Let me give you a reading. I'm just kidding. Suddenly we're in some kind of fortune-telling tent. Pick 3 cards, if you please. On the purple tablecloth. Oh yeah, we're doing a tarot reading. Okay, she's doing a tarot reading. Alright, what are we gonna get? Let's see how this goes. There's a deck of tarot cards spread face down. Are we doing divination now? Past, present, future. 3 cards, please. Go on. Well, I don't really have a choice. Your first card is the Star, reversed. That's not ideal. Moon, upright. Okay. I swear if we pull, as long as we don't pull Death upright, we're fine. Unless we, okay, Death and Demon are the ones we don't want to pull upright, if I remember right. Your third, well, isn't this interesting? Plot twist, lovers. I'm kidding. I'm not telling you. I'd much rather keep you in suspense. Yet another secret, huh? I only let you choose. I never said I'd share the results. Now did I? Besides, what good is knowing the future if it means limiting your options? This has been a lot of fun. Okay, hang on before I do this. Give me a second. So I can explain this to people. So I'm assuming the past was star reversed, which is probably a good thing. Moon upright. I think that one should be. That one upright isn't necessarily the best of things, if I remember right. But it kind of makes some sense. My question would be, I wonder if it's going to be Sun upright. Or Magician. Yeah, that's a good one. So, Star reversed. If this is because the first card was Star, right? Which I'm going to assume is past. Yes. So past Tower would be actually pretty funny. That's a good point. So Star reversed. If I remember right, that would, or if I let me read this real quick. Make sure I've got this right. It's loss of hope, right? Yeah, hopelessness. So things seem hopeless in the past. That kind of makes some sense. They had a rough time. They've been having a lot of issues. There's been the split. You know, factions are splitting up. Everybody was at each other's throats. Sirens were still around being an annoying threat. A whole bunch of things. There was a bit of loss of hope. That makes sense. Despair, all those kind of things. Then there's Moon, which is still kind of in the same
the second one was probably the present, which is moon upright. I think moon upright is the opposite of sun, if I remember correctly, which is, if that's correctly, it's still fear and anxiety, isn't it? Uncertainty, confusion, yeah, that makes sense. Intuition, subconscious, illusions, deception, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I mean, that literally just happened to us, didn't it? We were deceived, a whole bunch of other things. Hidden things, confusion, deception, there's still fear and anxiety. Star reversed and moon upright share that. So this makes sense. This still makes sense. So my thing I'm curious about is it moon? It could be towers. It could be, Isn't High Priestess a good thing here too? We still have many unknowns. Yeah, exactly. There's still a lot of things we don't know. So future is the one I'm curious about. What card that one is? Tower, High Priestess, Sun. Those will all be 3 interesting cards to upright. The only other ones I could think of would be negatives that are reversed. Because there's a few that are actually, there's a few cards that are seen as negatives. So like for example, Death and Demon are not necessarily good things to have, but if they're upright, if they're reversed, that's a good thing. So I'm curious about this one. Future could be Wheel of Fortune. That would be funny. We'll see in a second. If they actually tell us what it is, then it is what it is. I was finally reunited with my friends in the magic circle, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of butterflies. Blah, 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 and Kagi, Commander, you're finally home. Been waiting for you. They both turn to each other. No, I was waiting for him. Sorry for the long wait. It's over now. Commander! They messed up again. Pulls Hangman, just dies on the spot. No, I doubt that. Has it been that long? We're honestly surprised how fast you were. Have you already finished everything you needed to do? Fast? How much time has passed since we last talked? Less than 3 minutes. Time passes at a different speed there. Did Madame M do that out of consideration for these two? I had no idea one of the arbiters could do that. Ow. You just froze up. Did you forget something you needed to do? No, I'm fine. I'm fed up with this little business trip. Let's go home and leave the discussions for another time. Yes, let's. I'd be happy to accompany you, Commander. Journeys intertwined, encounters unexpected, the chaos has ended, the dangers past. From now on, life will be peaceful once more, or will it? Interestingly enough, I think the one thing that's truly that I would like, that I think Magician learned from here, is that she had the wrong approach here. Maybe. I think the bigger thing she needs to realize is that the commander isn't necessarily their enemy. Well, he doesn't view them as their enemy. We saw a glimpse of this with, what was it called? The Fool Scales at the very end. When instead of choosing to eradicate if you chose the Ansel side, it really showed what I think that's the canon choice too. With Hierophant, yes. Which is why I think Magician doesn't really know the commander in that sense, and took the wrong approach. Maybe she'll realize that. Too, she was there. Oh yeah, I'm certain. And Hierophant was pretending to be TB, or looked like TB, which is fine. Hierophant had a glint in her, exactly. Yeah, she was happy with that answer. And I think that's also the most accurate, that's exactly how the commander would answer it, to be honest. He would not take that approach that Oust wanted, which was the absolute utter destruction of their enemies. This kind of shows that he's willing to necessarily put things aside to work with people on a goal, if that needs to be the case. Even if it means coexistence or whatever it be. That is something that I think Hierophant really liked to see. So I think that was definitely something Magician didn't realize. And to a degree, I don't think it's necessarily wrong. I don't think, like, if you look... Yeah, sure, Helena Meta's kind of put Observer on a leash and dragging her around like a pet. To be fair, she also literally threatened her. But, it would not surprise me if they do end up as allies. And it doesn't seem inaccurate for that to be the case. So we are in the timeline where the commander doesn't have a nose. My nose! He probably has a nose, just not at that time frame. Alright, anyway, the tip of the iceberg. Let's go through this. Unknown. Unknown. Okay, we still don't know where we are. Is this Helena Meta, probably? Yep. For several days now, Helena has gazed endlessly at the panel before her and worked without pause. Only one system hour remained until she would find test site Beta's coordinates. She had captured the core device of the Phantom test site 3 system hours prior. It's almost going too smoothly. Magician must have set a trap. Not much is clear from the fact that Miss D's appearance in test site Beta isn't kept confidential. Besides, the tower and Camelot need to maintain a constant connection for this to work. This would be the perfect time for her to launch an attack, and yet, why isn't she doing anything? Because that's not what she's... I don't think that's her goal. Meta's not... Helena doesn't realize that's not her goal, I don't think. Was this the whole point? Just delaying me for a few days, nothing else. Yeah, she didn't want you to be involved in this. Right on cue, the situation took a turn for the worse. Or maybe not. A strong impact came from seemingly all directions. The bait that Helena had prepped was destroyed in the blink of an eye. Is that all? No. She was never after the tower. She wanted to disrupt time-space and delay my contact with test site Beta. Azur, are you done over there? I'm still selecting a location for the mainframe. How fast do you think I am? I see. Then put that on hold for now. You're not about to tell me to go fight Magician, are you? Me? Fight an Arbiter? You must be kidding. Shut down and go into hiding at once, before she can seize control and take us unaware. Take us by surprise. Otherwise, I'll be forced to dispose of you. Fine, I'm out of here. Requesting access to Antika's database, Arbiter's system information. Reading Arbiter 4 to 14 backup data, building simulations. Magician, I've always considered you an eyesore. It's time I made a move. Okay. I feel like this is a misunderstanding, but fair enough. My disappearance came to be known as the day the stars faded. Oh. For a few days after, I stayed in the Sakura Pavilion due to safety concerns. During my stay, I submitted my report on the incident, contacted my allies across the world, and confirmed that everything was back to normal. After that, I contacted Elizabeth on an encrypted line and learned that the Ashes reinforcements had never come to the NA Ocean Singularity. She also informed me that of the situation with Test Site Beta and how the meta Helena was hard at work on it. I still couldn't reach Helena herself, and Camelot had lost contact with her. Given what I know so far, there was no doubt that she and Madame M, the Magician, were in the midst of a fierce battle. I'd have no way of intervening, and knowing their power, it seemed unlikely that either of them would come out seriously hurt. Okay, I had to reread that for a second. All I could do was pray that their battle would ended soon. And finally it was time for Akagi to return to the Sakura Empire. For former World Expo venue, Sakura Empire. Are we gonna have a moment with Akagi? letting me leave me here, Commander. This is a big moment for you. I don't mind coming with you if it makes it easier. You'd really come with me. Affection jumps to 2,000. I'm just kidding. Of course, I have 2 or 3 days free. I can make more time if I need to. You mustn't. This is an internal matter, so it must be decided by my people. If you were there, they may be too kind to me. I won't get the punishment I deserve. Besides, Lady Nagato, Musashi, Mikasa, they're all working as a united front now. Well, that's good. But, story news Sakura. Yeah, that sounds about right. But, I'll be fine. I'm prepared for whatever may come. Don't worry, Commander. I'll be there as well. Don't wink at us like that. I've been away from home for a long time, but I believe I still have friends who will show deference to me. Still, I haven't forgotten our promise to travel together. When this is all over, Commander, I'll be waiting for you in the Sakura Empire. That's actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Sakagi. Commander, friends, Sakura and Fleet will hereby take our leave. I look forward to seeing you all again. Akagi's punishment is to marry the commander. That's not a punishment. Let's be real. That is not a punishment. Thus, the Sakura Empire fleet departs. There they go. Getting a little sentimental. She risked her life alongside us. At first, I found her a little extreme. Now that we've spoken, though, I think differently of her. There's more to Akagi than her mistakes. I hope she's able to atone for her past actions. Goodness, don't you think you should worry about yourself first? Don't go telling people you can make all the time in the world for them. Get your priorities straight. Oh, you mean the Reformation? Yes, that is what I mean. The Reformation is back on the table thanks to all this, and it's looking better than ever. Siren forces are more disorganized now, too, with the loss of the mainframe. You have endless work to do, you know. I don't really think the Sirens are a problem anymore. Not going to lie. Or if they are, it's just them. It's just the lesser things going in berserk. The winds of change are coming to the Azur Lane. And to think about the test site too. Now that experimental framework is gone, should the truth be publicized? How will the future shake out with the Sirens' intervention? Without the Sirens' intervention. Problems that I thought future me would have to deal with are piling up in front of me right now. The Sirens have brought war and destruction, but at the same time, they pushed us to solve the X problem. With their mainframe gone, that pressure is gone. What if the people who don't know about X? They're relieved by the reduced Siren threat, but how will they feel? Does the Azur Lane truly have a reason to exist anymore? Yes. We've been so focused on defeating the Sirens all this time, but now that the experimental framework is gone, it doesn't really feel like we've won. I am sitting here like, what are we talking about experimental framework for? I don't know. I am sitting here blanking out what we're trying to talk about. Experimental framework? Am I blanking on this? Or is this just something weird? Experimental agency. Okay. It's Alpha. Oh, I see. Okay. It took me a second to realize that Alpha's Mary Gang. I'm just like, why are they called experimental? I guess that's fair. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've heard that name. There are still Sirens who threaten the safety of this world. The Arbiter's watching us, the mysterious Observer Zero. As long as their experiments continue, as long as we suffer as their guinea pigs, peace with the Sirens is impossible. What's more, a true threat still lurks in the dark. The risk of it encroaching upon our world is ever present. This is no time to sit on our laurels. We can't tell all the world everything about our enemy. They'll be celebrating this false victory and fighting over the spoils for a time to come. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to protect the world. The Azur Lane sirens in our test site. I suppose I won't have much free time after all. And it's only in like the last 2 events that Ian started using that group's name. Yeah, I'm not used to that. I have to remind myself that's the name. That's why I'm like, what is this team? What is this again? Right, I should return your handkerchief. Turned out to be a big help. Oh, that's okay. It's a gift. Thought it was your favorite. Don't worry about it. If you really want to thank me, then get me a new one. Also, you said you're free for the next 2 days. Why don't we all go out together? I can't wait to see a Sardinian holiday. See, thanks for the 203 and Ribia, thanks for the 101. Virtuoso is just like, no! Alright, here we go. Upbeat singing voice echoes. Echo through the boundless starry night sky. La 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 la, let's sing a little song. La la, let's sing it all day long. Sing with me, it's easy as can be. If you're feeling down, turn that frown upside down. Oh, I'm gonna get you, bastard! Every last one of you! Nothing would make me happier! Guys, I think she's upset. I think she's upset. What's this? Fascinating. Hey, don't run away from me. Get back here. I just want to talk. Don't you want to hear this song? We can talk about hermit crabs. Her new toy. Oh no. What on earth is this? Why are we back in this scenario? Throughout this city I will. Oh, Marco Polo. Okay, I see. Buildings line the streets. Upon the earth I walk. Mountains and rivers intertwine. Atop the seas I walk. Coastlines stretch on internal. In the skies I walk. The sun dyes the world white. In purest white I walk. Through heaven I walk. Upon me your eyes gaze. Upon my ears songs of adorations echo. Okay, could we chill? Chill. See, thanks for the 111. And I have no idea how much that translates into USD, Sky, but thanks. We don't think Un's in yet. Oh no, you just started it. It tells you the ciphers this time. I am the Hierophant. Oh, okay. Governor of harmony, promoter of discourse. Chosen few gather around. Accept my principles and extol my name. I hear them. And that's it. That is the story. We did it, boys. That was a ride. Holy crap. That was an actual ride. Whew. Thanks for the 222. How was the story? It was pretty good. I was pretty happy with that. I found it hilarious that I was like, is this gonna be a Samsara? And I'm like, yep, it was. It was literally a Samsara. Though, well, not entirely. It wasn't a true rebirth because you just went back in time a little bit. I had a suspicion about Madame M being the magician. I wasn't 100% certain, but then it kind of made sense towards the end. I was like, there's no way anyone else would be able to do this besides like someone like her or something.
Though it is interesting, because she's like the most human-looking of the group, you know? Like, she actually looks very human-like, which is interesting. Or that's just a cover-up to make her look like that. I don't know. This guy. So you need more convincing. Bruh. It's over, alright? Yeah, it is. Still the base too, but it's 3-2. I have no energy. Yes, go get some sleep, man. Go get some sleep. It's fine. I understand. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's gonna be probably some minor final thoughts, and that's about it for now. Weren't really subtle with the theme, though. Oh no, they gave a lot more away this time around than they normally do, which is actually kind of surprising. Though I actually kind of liked it that way. It was still one of those things where it's like, if you've not been following it enough, you're definitely going to get a little bit lost here. The Camelot plot happened off screen, meaning no HMS event until 2026. Well, I don't know about 2026, but we don't necessarily know that. There's no way to really tell until they decide it, or until we, they reveal it to us, to be honest. So, I've been ripped off. What do you mean? You know I don't work that way. See, what are you doing? X for 333, you goof. Oh gosh, we're going down this route again, aren't we? Don't dodge the oath. You know what? Let me think on it a little bit. Oath the flat one. You know what? I thought about this one a bit. And I've been thinking about it for a while. And you know what? I think it needs to be done. I think it needs to be done, chat. I think it needs to be done. Sky, you're not going to be upset over this. But it's not who you're probably thinking it is. I've been thinking about it. You're out the javelin. How did you jump to that? Been thinking about it for a while. And I think it's gonna happen. If I can figure out where she is. I have no idea where she is, actually. Oh. There we are. The golden... Wait, what? Gold... I don't even think I've even been... Hang on, do I actually have her level? Hold up. Oh, right, no. She's part of the, Tempesta group that I've just... You can see how much I worked with the Tempesta. Look at this. Look at this line of Tempestas that are all at 100. Then there's just this 3, which I did totally not use. So anyway, I thought about it for a while, and I think it's time it happens. I think it's time. We take the whole class.
けなきゃならないの？まあ
Yeah, you're gonna say that, of course.
今日は機嫌がいいしつけてあげた。
Look at this face. You're telling me she's a
死ぬまで私のこと面倒を見てくれる？そんなの当たり前よ。
class oath. I don't think that's the first. That's definitely not the first. We have taken the hipper, and now the sisters have all been oathed. Well, at least the 3 that are currently in the game. I think there's a couple more, maybe. I don't usually change the names that often. And you can clearly see she's got total equipment. No, I can't see. Ritual, so just not liking the sin donations. Did you get a skin for hip? I don't even think I do. I just have that. I did like this one. Honestly, I should probably get it. It is a really nice one. It's really pretty. It has happened. There we go. All 3 of the sisters now. That's another Iron Blood, boys. The faction's oaths number count, or the faction oath count increases. Also, unfortunately, that was not the first class oath, because I think that belongs to the Yorktown class. I think. Unless Furutaka and Kako are the only ones of their class, then that means they got it way long time ago. No, with Hipper Muse. Ugh. Oh, she's a muse. No. I forgot there's a muse of her. Dang it. Furutaka and Kakura are the only sisters. Okay, well then they got it first. So Yorktown class got it after the Furutaka Kako group. No, guys, I can't. I literally cannot. Can you? Are they under Iron Blood or are they under other? No, they're under Iron Blood. Where is Hipper Muse anyway? Oh, here she is. How far? Not even. Not even touched. We do an Unzin now, right? Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, Sky? This is where it's going now, isn't it? Not the virtuoso is in shambles right now. I'm sitting here now wondering. Yeah, I know your doc is gonna kill me on that. Have I not convinced you enough? But bro, money don't work like that. It don't work like that. I did find her whole scene where she was like, it worked for Rune. Rune that was not how that worked. That was a coin flip. It didn't matter anyway because the other one was oathed anyway. And then we oath. Then we oath. Why was the Fox Girl heads? No, she wasn't. No. That was the second team. That was the first roll. The second roll was gonna win. Sky won anyway. It wasn't gonna matter what the outcome of it was. He was gonna win either way, because it was Prince Zoligan versus Rune. It didn't matter in the end because they're both oath anyway. Though there's definitely one I actually do kind of want to do, so I'm gonna do this one too. This is the other one I wanted to do. We have also taken the Memphis. I have now completed the Memphis. We have taken the girl who likes the commander a little too much. Now Memphis Meta is waiting. What do you mean waiting?
That's not. What do you mean she's waiting? She was first.
これからも期待しているから失望させないでちょうだい。
We have done it. We have also taken the Memphis. No, we need to change the name on that one. I probably could, but I can't do the joke twice. Night of Judgment, oath the Rizlord. I can't oath myself, Sky. That's not how that works. But no, like, to be fair, Memphis meta was already done. This one has already happened. I'm gonna oath everyone in this story. People that I'm more fond of, really. So, like, there has to be two things to it. One, I have to actually like the character, which I will be honest, I do like Unzen. I think she's kind of cute. So but yes, I have to like the character. So this is partially why, like, super chatting for an oath isn't going to won't usually work. Because, most of the time it's a character I'm not really too fond of in the first place. Technically everyone has been in the story. Actually, I don't think everyone has. I think there's a few people that definitely haven't been in the story. In the recent ones, yes, but I don't think everybody. I don't think I've seen Leander, have I? Both Musashi. I've oathed both Bismarcks, right? I should have done that by now, I feel. Have I not? Did I not do... No. Huh. I see. Oath repulse. Like, I need to raise her again to do that. There is a few steps we have missed to do that again. Tony has been in the story. I don't even have Tony yet. Prince Wu. Yes, Prince Wu. I think I'm gonna save this one for another time. It will happen, I will guarantee it, but it will be for another time. There is a reason for it. I promise. It will happen, I guarantee it. Did you apply for infield bid? Yes, I did. I definitely did. So... Okay. I think that's a good stop for now. What about the Akagi Oath? I want to see her redeem herself a bit more. I think she's definitely improving my standing on her. So hopefully I do see her continue that path, because I think that'll be worth it for her to do. Listen, oh, that's your homework. I guess that one could be, yeah. Sky, please. Just sitting here looking at everybody else, I'm like, is there anyone else I really felt like doing that? Can you stop looking at me like that, Mogador? Yeah, I don't know yet. I'll think about it a bit more. What do you about Nagato lending more power to our Nagato? It makes sense. It would explain why it was very stable. Because they were definitely saying how it was, like, noticeably, like, it was unusually stable for her condition to be the way it was. Alsace is a great oath. Alsace does seem like a goofy, like a character that I think I might actually like just because she's goofy. Like, it's probably the same argument that I would... Sky! Bro! What are you doing? What are you doing? Cease! What are you doing? Poor financial decisions, duh. Yeah, I think so. You could... I think we might actually eject Sky. Jesus. Oh. What are you doing? Why didn't you buy me a music box instead? Neon, why are you here? Oh, hey, Neon, look. Since you're here, where are they? There's Hipper now. I didn't know. I didn't realize you were watching. Jesus. Look, and her sisters. Can you believe that? They're all there now. This guy over here just annihilating his wallet. I don't even know what to say to that now. I don't know what to say to that. I'm just here to see what you're doing, and Sky drops a bomb. Yeah, Sky drops a bomb. It happens. You know what? Fine, we'll do it. There. You're lucky I like her. You're lucky I like her. No, and chat don't get the idea. I win again. I mean, you really didn't though. You're 100. You're like, I don't even know how many dollars down. Is that really a win? This is not the win you're hoping for. Peer pressure, or rather Sky pressure wins. No, it's more of a case of like, I really don't like people spending that much money. I really don't. And I know if I refund it, that's not gonna, he's not getting it back, like all of it, because that's not how that works. What do you, Sky, stop! Stop! Cease! Aren't you saving for stuff? Cease! What is going on? Is it a trade to be? No, that's a cute line though. Who's bomb on Richard? $10.55. Where did you get the $10.55, huh? Did you murder someone and steal their wallet for it? Let's celebrate their first live chat on stream. Okay now. Oh no. This is why I'm just like wrist stream. This is why I'm just wrist streams. Excuse me. Oath streams are just odd because everyone's just like super chat, super chat. Maybe he'll do it. A worthy investment, he says. I haven't used her in a while. Right now, she's basically the doc wife. The streamer experience bullied by money. Not all the time. Some people just simply don't care. Me, I'm not that type of person because I'm sitting here just like, why? This is too... The happy Riz couple. What is going on? James Unzen's name to Sky was it? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't usually change their names to people's things like that. I don't do that. Why are you here? Oh, I need to favorite her. Oh yeah, you have a whole bunch of EX lines. Because you're... Alright, let's see these.
指揮官様、どうかしましたか？ 意外と雲仙はよく食べると。運家でも五穀でも物を無駄にしない主義ですよ。
The
指
sense are
揮官様
kicking
のために
in.
作ったのですからなおさらです。
But I actually do like her a little bit. Leave me alone. I do like her. I just feel bad now because Sky dumped that much money. I'm not saying no. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Do not do this. Please do not dump my. I don't. It's less that I feel obligated to do it. It's more of I feel bad if I don't. I guess that's still obligation, but still. I don't like people. I don't need this money. I really don't. And I'm not saying that to brag. But it's more of like, I feel like people are a little, you know, I don't know. This leaves me very conflicted sometimes. It's just the way that I be.
はあ、今日はなんだかはかどらないようですね。
I would
後で
actually
勢力
appreciate
がつく
that.
食事を用意した方が良さそうな。
This is pure and wholesomest. Copy hog. When I get more money to donate to you for oaths, orders received. No, stop. Do not. Do not. Wait. All right. She has secrets. I forgot. Oh, that they have a button for secret. Oh. Okay. Did not know they had a button for secrets. I like how the music's changed because of that now.
気分転換をご希望なのですね。はい。では
No, we do not oath to fancy. I actually do not like fancy, so that's definitely
雲
not
仙と
working.
二人っきりになれるそう遠くない場所、そういう場所でお願いしますね。離れていようとも巡り合い、図らずとも固く結ばれていく。
Summer event Pepega Cat.
雲仙と指揮官様との縁
A little bit. I'm
そういうもの
currently
なんです。
like this weekend. I'm probably going to be doing the reclamation algorithm, like little mini event they got going on.
この間作ったお菓子を
But,
竜
you know,
神
when I'm
様に
not
供したら
Do because you're a good friend of mine. Oh, that's fine, but you
お気に召さなかったようで。
don't have to. You don't have to. Plus, I know you. I'm not
全
gonna
く
say that
味
because
が
it's
しない
personal.
と言われてもね。
I do appreciate it though, but still. You know, you guys have to realize, like, I could have monetized the videos when I started YouTube. And some videos, like, I still remember when I was talking to some of the YoStar people, they were like, you know you could monetize these, right? And I'm like, oh. Like they were asking me questions as if I was like they were surprised I wasn't doing it. I am very like it took me a while to actually do like a Patreon and stuff because it's one of those things where it's just like I feel kind of weird doing this. That's what it is. That's just what it is. You're gonna have to say it, Hawk. What do you mean I'm gonna have to say it? I will not give in to violence. I'm gonna get an angry Kazuza now. I think you just think I don't have that. It's available when it comes out. I just have the vouchers all the time. So I'm just like, if I ever want, I'm not that I plan to listen to it, but if I ever plan to do a video thing for it, because it's content. It's gonna be Hawk gets completely grossed out by ASMR and freaks out. While listening to ASMR. Because that's basically what those are. What was the Unzen? Oh gosh. Effulgence? I don't remember the actual name. It's 2 E's. Ears aren't built for ASMR. Look, they really are. They really don't be though. Effulgence before Eclipse. That's what it's called. But yeah, like, I'm not somebody that, like, knows how to handle super chats and stuff. I can say it when it's small amounts and stuff, but when it gets to the bigger ones, I'm just kind of like, I just kind of like shut down a little bit.
It's more of just like, I don't know how to handle it. I'm not great with that kind of stuff. Why do I make them torch? I'm not doing anything of the sort. That's not what I wanted to do. Docs, I didn't look at all these. Not much.
指揮官様の役に立てる雲仙はいい子ですね。
Alright, chat's gonna get mad at me if I don't do this one.
お求めくださるのでしたら仕方ないですね。
Do not say that and give me that oh my gosh. I could see why people like her a lot too.
これはなかなかの極楽ですね。あ、指揮官様、出撃お疲れ様です。これは大変失礼いたしました。雲仙が今入ったばかりですから、よろしければ。
I think I saw this one already, right? The date?
指揮官様、
Yeah.
この後の予定は、数週間も連れ回すようなことではありません。1日2日、いいえ、数時間でよければデートのお誘いをしてもよろしいでしょうか。
It's not bad. These are all pretty good lines for her. Unfortunately, I'm not really a huge fan of her skins.
指揮官様、
Well, her one skin, it's a bit much for me. It's a bit much than it is. Anyway, before we end up diving more into this, Papa Richard, please. 237. Before this descends into absolute chaos and people keep going. Oof. Her base skin is too good to not use. It is really a nice skin. Or at least her default art is pretty nice. I have no problem with it. But it's still one of those cases where I'm just like, I need to be careful because people are going to start going nuts. Time for day. Yeah, I need to do those. Actually, oh gosh, that's about to, whatever. It's fine. I got all this weekend to do stuff anyway because I'm going to be out and about. Which means I also need to, So, anyway. That was a very long stream. I need to make sure I need to put unlisted for a bit and see if I can tweak it. If not, I'll have to download it and tweak it. That means it's going to be a re-upload, which is kind of dumb, but it is what it is. So I'll see if I can at least edit and post that a few bits, and that's about it. So anyway, that's all I have for now. Hope you guys did enjoy. It was definitely a pretty fun stream. We had I'm surprised viewer polls went as well as they did. And, yeah. Oh yeah, that accident. Yeah, the only downside to whenever I do live edits on a stream VOD is it deletes the chat. To be fair, that's understandable. Because if I'm gonna delete 5 seconds, the chat gets desynced. Because there's a whole bunch of problems there. So it is what it is. But, yeah. I'm gonna make sure I definitely unlist this stream for now and tweak that before it gets too much of a problem. So, anyway. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I definitely did. And I won't be able to do anything for pretty much the rest of the weekend because I'm doing my family and I are doing Christmas this weekend. And then next week I should be available to do things. But this also means I'll be probably I could do stuff on Christmas if like actual Christmas Day because it's not like I have anything to do because we're doing it early. So, are we going to be erased? Unfortunately, the chat will, but what the thing is, the VOD will at least still have the chat. So if people full screen it, they'll probably still see it. So we'll see about that. Anyway. So I'll figure out what to do about that. Phasmo Christmas stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll figure that out. So, anyway. That's gonna be all for now. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the near future. Have a good rest of your time, and if you guys are busy coming with the holidays coming up and about, Merry Christmas. So, see you guys all in the near future. Have a good one.
With Sky, it's not safe. Yeah, it never is safe, Neon. We can't trust Sky.